free titi besi ne any CCI is woman. We are buying an adaruma and a me who ye. Nana Okofa price net da honum na. Send it city any. Under NDC. Mahama ekotoku ko na de tie ni so mo kotoku ko no amo de koko no free Ghana ekodu adwama hodo so a omo free BFOB free on board ti koko na aba no even kra no shepu na amde gum no nyina no bias ni tua ho ka enti free on board price no and $10,000 per ton. Yeah. Cocoa bags mako 16 bia na 1 ton. Yeah. Enti na ye kase no cocoa bag ba kupia na ye ton 10 a ton ye ton $10,000. Into for 13 so mo de work here no e ye 130,000 Ghana cedis. And to divide it sa on peto bi.
Ma menya adwuma keto bi mra. Yes, of course obi atwem ya adwen say Dr. Apak on education matters. Yeah, Apak.
Clement.
Okay. All right. So nana oboade boatin bonsu. President Concerned Farmers Association Ghana. Nana akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko de.
Amedia chain.
Yeah, the radiase. Nana koko nkomodie ni edi. Ye you free mu enye yi. Oh, new prices abama kuafo. Wenum so esa. Wenum so yemose. Sa ya mebusa wa ye hunu emu. Ayin fana yesi aba mujina koko akuafo.
Yo, me da si dey kan me chia wa pamfo eni Ghana koko akuafo modern born of empire da from Ghana be pem se asisi ano ye dey second air to hono na eye boan edu eni na na da nkwa koko ni MPP aban no akwa do. No mo hu se dia koko adwuma ti. Me no ka say dey price no so mo de bi be ka ho so mo fa nka ho. Ayo mo amasema Koko no yendo biem. Hackman Maeti say it is an economic situation. A farmer can choose to discourage cocoa.
Na say.
We say yendo biem, yendo koko ni biem. The bedobakwa could dry rubber. The bedobakwa could dry anything a bro. Kotu dry.
Nana entumunu na one pa na obu na efu na I don't get it.
Cocoa board. Ndemo ọma ye nyina na pile up esu ehia pontroni ojo eno na abepim sese me hu ni se da bi sa mampeni timi de ni timi etimi kos ekoje yedan a judge poni a lawyer for the doma ibubu no a ebi ti aso dan ya pepe no mampeni bitimi de ni timi age asase na mo de dua kokoo ni bi ye de kan ni se ye dua kokoo no eneni ochina ye kai kokoo no kokunu ye tani meku na idebia bro ana idebia roba oko pisia huni valley amino kata tike ya mafa stati o kan edapo doma machine demo a yika koku ni gu ebi mu twa mu degu
adai afi ya new prices abano
new prices na ne de he wana na embre NTV free na de tena office na be hwempan ne bi say yen na ye fu na nkata na aban nya so faso no anaso mamu ni nyina akwa nya so faso no ye mi se ne asetena mutie ye welfare kwa ne nsaka na se nsanka enu twa mu no kokoro de mu so motwam ayale sabia papa ben ene wo bebi aye wo se de be ye ma e betimi anya bebi aye de etimi akọ awo so ye yere no betimi anya bebi akọ awo school da papa bi eni ho nkoda da fam stella na mo tro abia kokoro eya dia abrofi ekoto mo ye do makoma so pa it is omo disika na ba eba bum o ya omo ndwen hu no sika na ba bedu a ye bi ta kokobot say den omo disika na de ye anyambia no kokko akurafo akwa kohyiam ene aka twom say timi no ye fu ase nto mo be fa paafo me do man na obi ankasa ye sorry ya mo se mo de paafo aba Omba bedodo yokuku ase for 2 years. Ne wotu omuka. Na se sika na wode ma opani ni so mfantua na na wo ade apɛ sika no fama kokoku ani ni. Na kokoku ani ni re endo na fu. Nti de aka ne se adwuma no ya che ye ne. Wo ka se wudi kokoko ni begu wo nton a ye beka che o se kokoko no be ne den wo be wi ana se den na be ye. Wo ka se o ade value super You better say if you say you are selling cocoa without licenses. The can say and ne equi into mini cocoa board no and you may beam. Yan you be a cocoa.
No, but cocoa board no and okay, so young fans the current prices are bad. Almost say cocoa for what gun in any aje. But
I don't know. Minister of Food and Agriculture, I have Brian a Champon, MIAPSA, Cocoa Cafe Senate Association, Ukua Court a bully the Dadano, and no say a recognized one. In the mobile bonte, because say Cocoa Crafuania, make a side group, no, and Obia, Omo Makakushia, and Omaka so many aji. But say Cocoa Crafu pa so many aji, the Yanoko. People thought 8,000. Now I pay me 2,000. Oh, quite bad. So, you might be now, then at least I can okay, fine. You might 6,000 crap there back. What I say? Let me encourage young people to do it.
Okay, so what did you say? You think say 8,000 plus now? Because I got no about 2,000. 2,000 is
it's a and a slave price.
I don't answer any. Omo ya calculation me say no 2,000 into me to cement say 26 so say.
Baba cement now auto no any dey enye wani wu. Say buy want me see adan farmer unko for mo dem. You have to be ashamed of yourself. You have to be ashamed of yourself. Abibia no omo kwama no ne atan kwa na eko didi tra blofu yi say. Your partner say and I say na yema kokwa krapo no yenya political farmers am omo so ba be gina kam da nim ekiri akasa my bro for so many years in my bro I've been fighting to save the cocoa trees in this country and what you know why you know this yanchimintum I've been trying my best say there was no cocoa single tree there no one of my be try go you be save that tree you know because cocoa near Ghana and Ghana is cocoa at the length and breadth of this country with our own money. Yayetika and Yobitika. And your new videos, no documentary in the Kaka. Let us ask them, say, what is their social responsibility? What have they done so far within the cocoa growing area? And you by photo. Omo do a bro a grano. And you be an omo do a bro new year. A banker say, or take a friend saying 70%, no more than 30%.
No. No.
In the other, I hear the Obaba Betty Boom. Sano de yading. Obian smile obiaye. Em di kan say na do wetime de ne powers akwaji asase. Amo dua kokoni ni bi. Nto mo ko dua kokoni ni bi. No mo say de tie. Ye na de ye ho. We see dua kokoni ni bi ma. Enye by force. Enye by force kwa. They are rather encouraging smuggling. Because other section no ento no de say na baby ni e wo so a already na ka a true smuggling. So we smuggle cocoa and you what I say. It is rather also encouraging smuggling. So the cocoa maybe about 3,000, 5,000, and 4,000, and the buffer one of the aqua this. So the requires you to be the boom power and the aqua. But that is not what we are advocating for. The year can say pricing in yet.
2,000 the debit 2,000 and yeah.
2,000 Mr. Say, boy, you go Poland and the Poland. When they sit down, on the lunch you're saying, you are giving me 2,000 for a bag. The international market, and then what are you saying? And maybe I can not compare when you are not the Tony Coco. I don't know who's dying. So maybe the total, and maybe the total of maybe one. I don't know who's dying at the first of among someone from people. They are not there and buy a play. No, there and buying a trade with the cocoa farmers, and then the foreign partners. No, there are no trade. Now look at the cocoa, the little one I can, and I will say I'm out for coffee. Almost because we don't want to remember Chime. One I made them home. One of them is an economic situation. A farmer can choose to destroy his cocoa and then plant rubber. Or plant any other thing, an economic tree, it is a fine. So any other you want to see another Buamia, I don't know if uncle. For Western with the Nako, or one more share what the Mutadis will move but the content of life. If you must start dying, if you must talk to I'm going to my mom, I want to be because we've been more taking me Legoni the Kikaka. What I said, Back to the court.
All right. All right.
And I'm much more interested. To say I'm not on my I want to see the last year today. And you know what I'm saying? The back in this piano. I had Diamano. I just can't stop it. We cannot have you a bit of tongue. Like we do that going out of Faso. We do that within 3 months. We do not buy a car when you're Biasano. We do that within 3 months. We can when you're Biasano. Or just after you cook to Ghana. Because I said, those that they are fronting this people and other things. They don't love Ghana. They don't love Ghana. I come on to Ghana. Come on, you're more. You don't have any law for Ghana.
All right.
Because if you have law for Ghana, you have law for Cocoa farmer.
Okay, Nana.
That is the heart of our economy. That is the backbone of our economy. There's no state. How much are you saying? I don't know. What are they doing? Price na young woman to buy you. Don't tell me what the time price is. Say no better than Abba. And I was trying to you one last time in Coffee. Only I go school for. We money machine. You want 2,000 money budget. Because you work with 2,000. And I your margin. But because come on, we will not accept the 2,000. If you never go to the but the one and you trouble.
Nana, I Accra FM citizen show you that's it.
We a young man, and you are going to say, because Cocoa now, those authorities now have no love for you, have no respect for you. So we should focus rather on a furniture, brony beans, any bank, Ubia bank, I've been so far so with the any schedule go to the Hana Eco, and the Benescano.
Martin Medasibebre Minia Nana Obwade Boatin Bonsu, President Concerned Farmers Association of Ghana, and let me remind you that we have the Okankwe South parliamentary incoming MP Orabokion is with us in the studio, right? So Onabakwa.
Yeah, dear Minia.
Boko de.
Nyamiado Boko, so Boko sa.
Okwa onkra oba yentonka. Oba una social house from wedi.
Na debio na dio memo ye wan fa foma tarum pa bonansia na nwa ombe kraso. Ewio.
Asabo.
Yeah, the starting ya denam krum ha. Bibia nkwaye but bende.
Ya me ho, ya me ho.
Chiefo nyina ka start me chiam nyina.
Ami na grounds to say
oh grounds they are very solid. Seat in there is gone. Ya fa. Obia sekion o kan kwisa ata
e mane nya sa akọ.
Oh, me na me ka kire o. Ah, unian me ne 190 ache. O won se maka bibia mi ntim nyeda.
Ene o ya de mu.
Aha, me kan na
ni me. Politics resource no ya na.
Oh, David.
Ya da no you.
Me from day one na me ma me wo me to ho nye. Me mfa mani si bibi so ma ni feli me da.
Ati.
Enti weni dia oh nyame ya yi edem todo
ma mema anonwifo nyina Wednesday your birthday
hey sir
anonwifo nyina di birthday na nyame adwa Wednesday no me na me share program ano papa eye senior citizens ye kole eye race ebo awia nondua anonwifo nyina ekọ na ase asore wo cathedral
ari adam bayi nwina na
adam ye be hu nwimu difference na awia anonwifo nyina trase na omodidi anwumra anonwifo nyina be hia aprokase ho na anajo anonwifo nyina ayubi David Manwoni.
Ne dia ne wase o. Na no me say papa wa me constituency.
Sir.
Ah.
Oh okay.
Oh, I say what kind de no kro mo say
o me constituency.
Ebe ye nwanwa say Darko betumi win election.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, ebe nwanwa. It will be just ebe miracle. What Darko na say hu no, wada na nkire. Nti baby obefa bia so de bia so twetwa masom wo
na mo mfedu obi ya frafranto
wan hwe a obetumi ahu me ho ba me wo me apo ene be ha no
you said your fast
me wo me apo de betumi ha no
o ka se bia no aka se jo
giro Darko de ono akora fie wa hom nto abama no
wow
yes and next I want to be we asa about we need that too much intimacy mbano
all right so David Agbanya gadi asem ya to anim was say anonwefo nyina be di birthday dia you invite big akwesi never comes to
now for a obosiki
listen to em so birthday we nya agro
ene no mre fi papa kwesi ndumo ani enya fa president ma listo
president
enya fa ma listo
anyway
na me ncheti fo na me mo abaso so ne adwuma so ne Alex ninyina
yaveo
na for do so so ohwe
oh me nana so nana ya chia wa wie anyway so quick one now on to we analysis bi
about the cocoa
mbacho obi anyeska ago amen what for the form gajo Adam say
Adam bafu
say kai on say o start Monday say no na unhunu ba bia mfa brabo ne mfa o
masa nya izio
nyame aye awie nyame aye
ti hono mandakra o
nya bibi ye o say sorry
o tranquila no de ko school o ma bi kwan ene anyway koso afa ho ebo CMG ska chede why ami star 413 hash CMG ska chede ene kwame ye na ye drawn in terms scanner can see wa hwegu machine no mame na enche na me ene me cheska me che nipa bebre ska enti hwema but quick analysis sabe ya obi abetimi
na koko bo ne said ye almost toni
but obo dey say 2000 omompe unko ton 8000
me ye nchirem de enti a na sama o kan no krepepepe ense se koko akua foje eye krono kese
anyway
se koko no mu di frigana kodu adwaman so a FOB I say fleet on board ema koko kuani no ena aban efa 244 often in terms of percentage Mahama edisika no 66.06 edima koko akuafo I represent 475 and aban kipi 33.94% I represent 244 Ghana cedis. Now out of this 244 Ghana cedis emu bi na Mahama ban edima koko akuafo no free fertilizer. Cause I scan have no the top fertilizer they be check your phone. 244 yes. 244 na Mahama bantie no. Enu abi no the top fertilizer they check your phone free. Wadi omu rose cocoa rose. Enu abi no the ma omu free seedlings. Enu abi no sa de ma omu chemicals. Enu abi no the ma cocoa your phone solar. Na o two mechanized boreholes e de ama omu. Ni nyina was 244 Ghana cedis na bantie no. Eno de ma omu. Now obefa the entire kufuado abokro no kese anasa ban we abokoko akuafo kese na say world market price no $10,000 times 13 ebema 130 no me can't exchange rate no okay. $10,000 times 13 ebema 130,000 Ghana cedis and a bag makuma ku dunsia and a 1 ton enti obefa it means say bag back be ano 8,125. Now with this 8,000 akufuado say what the mu 2,070 Ghana cedis ama koko kuani no ano no aban koko board no wono no alpha 6,055 Ghana cedis. So in terms of percentage no akufuado ono no alpha 74.53% and the 25.47% ama koko kuani no one chrono so ko farmer Mahama percentage no de ma kuafo no what it means ni tanana our senka koko kuani bag ba ku bia na etua no 5,372 Ghana cedis na onu koko board no fa 2,758 Ghana cedis entesia no aban no wa bokoko kuafo no chrono 3,302 Ghana cedis enti per the formula Mahama de to cocoa 2016 odija Akufo-Addo no I was say cocoa bags this year and ye ton 5,372 and aban so ton saying 2,070 it means about for cocoa Akufo-Sika 3,302 that is the chrono wo cocoa board no pam and I won't see na won't cocoa na umuru cocoa say akati asi cocoa se enye wadwuma wo de say cocoa kuani no koto no cocoa udianu cocoa fu na wate na esa say cash crop nti no illegal say cocoa kuani no wono ade no cocoa bekwa ama no ne akoton anaso de bekwa neighboring country akoto ye bechewo enti cash crop de a your manager pade enti cocoa board na beton ama no tu cocoa board no kwaji cocoa no a wo de ne say wo kwadwama rot na wo koton a na de cocoa kuani ni de ama no na wo afa wo de na wo predecessor no wono de 66% ema cocoa kuani no ano no fa 35% wo buy wo do abefa 74% ni nyina achire no
Mahama time say ne kwa aban ho na say ne
de kwa aban ho 33.94% na bag no Mahama pension na bag no 719 Ghana cedis. Out of this 719 Ghana cedis no aban no fa 244 Ghana cedis and what the 475 I represent 66.06% Emma Kuani no and now with this 244 no aban fire no emua bi no de ma cocoa kuani ni free fertilizer wo man free seedlings wo de bi ye na kwan wo de bi tunsuo wo de bi ma eye e kan say chemicals free wo de bi so Emma solar light wo ba ye no we nyina chi Akufo-Addo eje no ni nyina chi Mahama saye we a na wo sama cocoa kuani no 5 Ghana cedis bonus and to okarin cocoa ba ku bia ye tua no 475 no a na wo sama no 5 Ghana cedis bonus per bag as sika ni nyina free aban 244 no a wono no fa ye no mo wo ba ye no sika we nyina no free fertilizer no watwam na wo ton ma cocoa akuafo no free seedlings no and na wo ton de ma omo cocoa roast no suspend ye wanye bonus 5 Ghana cedis no aban atwam ena cocoa board adwumafo ati quota so onkra ha no omo eye bonuses ena omo die ento ko fa the price formula no Mahama use na Akufo-Addo aban abokoko akuafo krono complete 1000% and sese cocoa kuani bia de ne cocoa emma cocoa board so omonto e wose omo keep ene nkenwo na empro enkenwo na empro because of that formula no a e wose cocoa bag bia sesi ano e wose Akufo-Addo omo tua 5,372 na wafa saiska we na wafa no akoma cocoa kuani no mu just 2,070 Ghana cedis na wati wono ni sika no so 3,000 and over and na wafa who cocoa for no way enti cocoa akuafo nyina nka momunya one with that cocoa farmers there's no cocoa board when nyina achire no cocoa board se wo sa kodi dwaboka wo no mpam o de wo kodwa ma ho so tesi ton na waton na wate wo de na de cocoa kuani ni de ama no cocoa board de ka last year sika no mojeje ye no uze syndicated loan no mu project so cocoa no e bi afi mete 10,000 metric tons no akwaje ho bosia syndicated loan na woti cocoa no a wo koton wa no atu syndicated loan no last year sika mo kokoje ye no cocoa no mo tie na anso enti cocoa board no mo de ka over 4,000 metric tons no mo de ka o man peni Kufuor ba ye adwuma o sha ase so ye ma cocoa adwuma nkoso o na kofa mass spring de ba ye indeed the man peni Kufuor ye nti no o firi abamu Professor Mas ba ye nya 1 million metric tons Mahama ebe so mo Mahama be so na ase so cocoa no ebi kura che ebi dey 50 years ebi dey 20 years anom kofa project be friend cocoa rehabilitation program de ba ye say ye ntwa cocoa emfuo no dada no ye ntwanwu enti etwa ne ama free seedlings na ye dua na ye de ama enti wo behwe Mahama ne first second year no ye cocoa na net no eso drop e ba Mahama every abamu 2016 esanse cocoa no mu dua ye hybrid na eteki mfie mienu mfie miensa no Mahama nya 916 something eka just eka mi say 16,000 ye metric ton nya 1 million metric tons and Akufo-Addo inherit ye wo inherit ye no what this scanning na also buy be cocoa akuafo afi wo say koko kuani no wo twa ne koko agu na wo twa ne koko no gu a na wo no afa adwumani na ono na kwa kodua koko no e de ma koko kuani no krono no boy kuafo ono akwa kodua koko no e na me no ka say from 1 million metric tons and not from 960 something thousand mama no this year cocoa board so o projected 450,000 metric tons.
That's lowest
for the past 20 years 2 decades. This is the lowest cocoa production aban we because fertilizer no a near de makoko akuafo no mudi gu ase free no na makoko no so no wo ton makoko akuafo no omuntumi nto 2017-2018 fertilizer worth $12 million oko fertilizer na ya tron cocoa board not for sale aban se wo ton de makoko akuafo omantimi anto e ma ni guru mu proi asin fosu cocoa akuani bi apro na gu no kosa bi so de kogu no cocoa asini akwache no MPP for according to John Boadu almost more girl fa Eddie Coco de Voix Coton ye. Mo
unim yeah 2019 unim cocoa your friends say fertilizer Ghana lose ye $11 million.
2017-2018 was $12 million. Yeah. That's the cocoa abandoned by fertilizer on the buy a boka. Enti cocoa akuafo na nana nkasa no ni pefe he cocoa board enti me mechi untum se ade no wate cocoa na egu dem na emomo de cocoa de vu akoton de ebe chiwe beka se small because a cash crop abano I invest in it ti ebe chiwe na emo so cocoa no gu dem a cocoa board enti me ma mechi mu hodi mu cocoa no ma mu nton because se awuto ma cocoa akuani na aban awia cocoa akuani bia bag ba ko 3,000 Ghana cedis 200 we wia because course what the more mono 5,372 and one more 2,070 the way we are no 3,302.
I'll come back to you, but Mamenko solo it seems minority now raising issues that cocoa board agu and now utie concern cocoa farmer I mean ene kaseya osi ebetumi a cocoa board no mungu no bia nko ne baby
no cross igu no emfaso bia ni so che mathematics ya emu down plane say ye to cocoa $10,000 o convert ko cedi say 130,000 a ton 16 bucks o divide ya obenya 8,125 o wi a na kwa koma kuani na wasem fifre na kwabra de ya na say ye kromwa o ka ekuafo etumeti more than $1 bucks and also adela ye kan sa no abusua ni nyina ya obi wa wate ayipa e ba $1 bag.
Really?
Yes. Na efo no ye twotwopon kakra ano mu nyina tete te abusua ni nyina te $1 bag na sa afi mu no bete $1 bag na wo oso ma no ebia 6,000 na akoma no 2,000 na aban ko fa propagandist kwada ye no kokoo da young guys omo ndo kokoo da o kasi fonko a omo ndo ko ni ama omo data no omo test. They don't even know the effect of the omo ye no na dia kan na ku for this year one na ban no sike bie no be trouble da omo de be show mo because omo so mu ko position to mu dua dia ko eno na me ya de bia ya ka sam say so go for yi ba be disika na yo fira bem na sere omo tran wadi I'll be beyond one.
I don't
hear some, but I believe so. Roland Jamato no allow that. Hey, so many cheers and go for you. I be we put you. I go now. Your tears somebody be to keyboard.
Yeah,
one thing I'm saying.
Yeah, I heard it.
I feel you going to on my graph 2,000. Board of Directors Committee. Obu did it is Arabian Kings. Wamuso mu committee your friend say retreater ya ko hebe bi omda ya won ko fu atikoko border every Friday bi on for flight ko London ko Chile.
Really?
Oh yes. Yeah, member tip one of these days guy no my ninua ba one cocoa board penny party empera every Friday why Accra London it is a trotro ori ninua no twempera
hey
ha me ke wonim no
sir.
Oh yes. Now no say ne sika cocoa board o say je ti omuka say nya krono no mo bo no na inflation of contractor enka or the Accra landing Accra be se trotro etom ko Friday no ma ba Monday anopa
Sure.
to koko board Monday a unhia pani bia omoma afro omo jojo omo ho ona mechi enu ti na eni se na di ti na o se me utwa board ya e aba na beto
David
na de ta koko di o se chenchira aba na so beto because ho no mu nyina nya sika no wia ene ti afi bia o se e kwa koye syndicated loan ni akwaje 1.2 billion dollars me boa COVID by Bank of Ghana and Gaso boy, 10 billion Ghana cedi.
Yeah.
10 billion at that time, the equivalent to $1 billion. And which was a cocoa board now, a Bank of Ghana between my and Yankasika. Now yet, ya at Tokono, now you are young $2. But chrono, a pure TV. Omukwano don't percentage at Tutuso. In Jareni, as a facilitation fee. Emra no sikari medro 1.2 na mu 200 million ayira da na menu bi ndi tua na de akwa hye aguafo don de omo kan no ya tum je de ko 2000 na omo nya radio presenters a akronfo no omo so edi ekire na omo boa bone ati kokko bodi o si egu no emfa so bi anim me busuafo a wo mo ti kokko bi na onya scholarship mu da now if crowd na say cocoa board the head office won cry aye bia gogo wodi akwa she to the ho ye market gidi just some can say ye crowd say form adwuma mo je enu ti se pese cocoa sector no eye yi a e wo say ent say the banche de yi wa wi ko e banche a okoton no cocoa for so betumi export mo amade cocoa di go eye a sa na mo ye no individuals to me export ekokoton enu na ma those times na cocoa board mmemo no oko bantimani asafoni ayi a adan sisi wa etubi siye no sata no mo etubi ko any cadre ni ayi e negotiate directly enya good price efri omo envivre na sankofo e de mu ja omo a ebe boy se de ayi e na sisi ayi kwa 400,000 o sisi ankofo krase omo de asase na kare kwa galamse koko ne galamse ne fight e na ama ebo no kosoro na so ebibre mu a ya dwene mu da ho no mu a kwamna one will say cocoa I supply the call for no ne bo no kosoro me boa Ghana ne Cote d'Ivoire you provided 1/3 of supply of cocoa challenge give me a to me interest like I said this year you reduce even production no and I see ya do man aba you restricted the de kose de be board be kosoro ne nyamo abro ne be yenti no hwemne ya kwakwaje sika no amanane
yes sankogu cho
na because obedi ka kopo besia no Kochi bro ni e bad o de sika ma se de afa jiso de cocoa ne ba wa fa cocoa na mba interest rate be compound it before say be tikronom discard and there is another idea among country Ghana for cocoa no you will be afraid of futures sa bo na ya no de mam no mboa ko chena sia omo ye projection say ye be start we be any season around October November and until omo to be calculate say afi interest rate no ebedu exchange rate ba go do be say 14 enti de odi ma say 12 nya no de ama ko si broni o wo de ama be say 15 to do nya more no ma chedi enti la Greek minister o free su nya no tam
agoto free
oh yeah so do na breso no ye yi free finance koko no esa de be sha Greek so tia say oh enti amamo de o mo be kufu ado de o mu yi boni aye de a on fan chom na me makase be defend Akufo Addo bra ko position because Satan ya boni ye ma o munye adwane kakra so hye no Satan me kwakọ ni PR na ma boa na kokra ma gidi aka no na me dey PR amal because Satan na edina tan
o ka say Gabi be pre
oh da Satan wa to nwirem no dey say wa to nwirem Gabi after election o be to nwirem o say na say one of the football fanatic Arsenal ho ne o man kwa no posu ajegu won to me nka Ghana ni mu nsemu bio na
so say no local politics nyene
because when you know we say they are $10 better than the local cities are edwa when you we kakra ke wo masasa
aboasa
sika bia ni what was the young guys for the group Jones wajije e jo better for serious to be be kwan no pe we last na wo ka kire kofo ye ko minister of education say Mohammed Kasa emfa no mo ntiase me ba me sere samson kofo mo ntiase brasi wa le bu asem na wo ka no when the boo asem na wo kan ko for the to no omo so mo mfa eti won yan shed baby awo so won ani
ni pa na o cast mention wa bodam
wo so say me ba be dialogue fa so won ani that's a political party akwago joy to aba ayakwa yi electoral returning officer ti onya o be wia in fact just onya wo wia na so let's do the fansa won ani obo so be kan okro na ni ye ne ya bo so kan okro so ye nya sa bio sa de ya de no na mo te to na dialogue ti ko na koko ba fo mu gogu no na obi anya free na me sa fun me hikra.
Anyway, so Tion, I mean, you are within the farmers circles because you are into poultry, so you are not far from them anyway. But this is the situation with Cocoa Board. It seems like now Cocoa Board currently the worst institution ever.
Minya na Ghana is the na worse. Chermi sector ba ko ekuyi. Ba ko ekumi.
Yeah, presidency ko.
Dia ina ekuyi.
Presidency hono mo je
corruption is
a hopa na ekuyi. Ayana metwa ayana ayame ya se akuafo menim boni omode aye sa aban we. Menim boni.
But the 2000 isn't that bad?
Bobie enti se wo atimi ate koko wa bresa ahwe wa koko adwuma koko adwuma den te se cement adwuma ni dua nya ade ketwa ne koko ne tie wa wi a wo kwa akote no na wo de kenten ko so ahwe mu du na wo san bebo na wa be hata wo di days o ba buru asa ba hata se no ni asemi na wa ye we nyina ba wie no yes 2000 Bobie
da be banenti ase say wo akoko ni e wo dia no wa o tie speak to the mic nipa na okoto ade no ye to ade no 8000 no wono ne se wa fa 6000 what the 2000 abrel
o de koye den
me ya Bobie asisi semu sei ye kan okuru be so na koko nsem no ye seriously koko and ye the backbone of our economy to say a jinsem actually say for the first time who said Cocoa Board 8 man ko fo kan so mon kara koko mra kurum ha o ya we
oh yeah ne bi ye de koko ne bi
omo pe koko dia di omo dwuma wa ha a omo wo processing plant ni ade a omo hia koko dia ye omo nwuma no ene Ghana eye koko man no ene ye kra koko free other country say Nigeria ene ye dia ba Ghana ha enim guasisem sei adan ebin simpoda ye nua Dr. Puni ba bia obi a mechiawo nya minhira bebre adwuma pa bobo Cocoa Board se mete se ne kwa no mo san de ne kokko tende
I think so
na nyankopon twitwanye no obi a ne time discipline e Cocoa Board ene ho nyina ye basa ahwe kuani wo hwe ukọ baabia cocoa green areas na minia bobie Darko ya shede tuka na faho na hwawre hosem o makwan ye nye na wobusa ho se tinka me na mete ha me ne me yere ne mabusua na me yere nyam ana wan kasa no akwafu na wo waka na wo hia yare sa wotimi drive be 30 minutes na wo nhia ka wo drive no na wo tie kura na se wono so e bikoko pharmacy na hye nkura
na say na MPP for sre mo se jomama ko promise what the light be kokoko fo nyina afuom
ani ti esre no ente ade bone na me fo mo bone nche wo mo no sa ni me NDC ayade yenim ye pa se kani adi konkurase ro na sitam wo yire no ho edin kani amankurase fo no pa se de be ya omumma ni ade anadwo omu betimi asua de be kokoko farmer no ono so ne ba e wo so ono so benya doctorate degree Cocoa farmer ne ba e wo so no so timbe professor daachi NDC ye dwen omo ho but a sign amammo bonity ama Cocoa Board agu se first na yen ye wo ha ye srem omu free no na ma spray na twamo omo ton chemicals re sama akuafo no omo ton amakuafo no na akuafo bre de
the one bottle of chemicals we decide no bottle near the amakoko akuafo mi no so omo nkoche
we a beden na ayeyi enti ya papa mahama na ye so ye incompetent no onu ni timi spray kokofo no makuafo ni free Emma cocoa no busua ma yetimi koton nyamfaso firi mu. Ne projection less than 500 metric tons. Na say me hu de menka enti say
500,000
exactly na say akuani no o say yangunu crown na me ne ya adwen yangunu
o say see akwa western region cocoa farmers no mu twom cocoa
amu so a o maton mo nyama kra ma cocoa cocoa board no cocoa kwantimi ntu o mka
really
yes kofo mo supplies ni ade o pa bi phone lines na hwe yes I so mo check 10,000 go have bounce
there be 100 Ghana contract ra on 100 Ghana
bobi enyo
o ma say no
o ma say me hu sector MPP aban we etime eni ye ase ayeye na poultry industry kra mpo de me ni menu anu poultry farmers kra na ne na asem na say kra
how de munyama
kon aburo na no mete say agric minister wa twam kono say aburo buya me export aburo ha e wa hefa ada different Ghana fufuro ba bia yen anim ana yen poultry farmers e Ghana ha no yen nyawe ana wokwa Ghana Poultry Farmers Association na wadan so man sakama ho na meni abobie omutimi dum machines na akuafo ye de ka salai ye twen aburu omadu machine abura short
na say
bobie wodi akwana kwa he oni so ade and the production cost in terms of poultry enyagro the poultry farms now me ha mani nkan ho ye papa mahama say it's collapsing, it has collapsed
that from
team 80% of poultry farms are good.
Oh, Ghana.
A good. No more mujina so a brand campano mudijinum. I'm telling you. I know because poultry farms then come put the chess a your heart say, when your money how. Walk off a cocoa na be boom. A cocoa on your fasting. Who was it go? When is it go? I was so feed a cocoa.
Akoko nyechiri ya.
Titi was so many di. So we be only be also to many di. Now no how and cocoa no so ya dear beer a too delicate to the stand say. Slightest mistake. And you so boompo. I will need different and production. I hope no question it me drop it. Even time I didn't show cross the sun. It man a drop it. Time I did feeding necessary. It my production a drop it. Now what has a wabaka out feeding neb making a feeding a board in dinding. Now the amana who expect to say be also when 100 crates of eggs a day. Now Brenna one yan in terminal. I could wonder what did you obey in the paper. Who expect 100 crates? No amount 20 crates per. When I'm for some what you could be a cocoa. The poultry farmers are many who need and yasam kitua and sana say a cocoa board the answer about betoso and timidity ye need reason be as say I was here as hard as I bind with etnaso especially your papa bomia was saying ne yan san for Ghana emano now the nan metia sam is or bar or bama businessman tax holiday and I said what the tax better
I want business now I won't be a kiosk crowd that job moves
me say
no asesa MPP for kugu ho
en go foni bi ah ye fa ko share tete crate ni sika kan je kokotobo san boka onye business da dollar rate
ma bi was a broso e din su aframa sa ton se kokko so aboka
mo bi
e bro e din su aframa
anu ni se Ghana gina se sie yi
aboka
wonim omunti business ase me ha yam omanpanyin na akufa dunya kwanya pa nyansan fo kakra bi twa no bi ti se ye papa alanchematin obi a no wati business ase a na o senko mutie na bia ankane masesa mo kakra ti se de na o kan se okwaji post na ma okra mpo no wure ho ma no se adentina eja akwaji post e wasa ba okoye dien amo anko ko akotan shi ni email ya so huno kurawei enne obi oye business bia eboka obi e business bia eboka okoka yesi hey na anu ya ba mi abeka say GR for tata businessman na se for no or they say a commissioner and a bed defending and Perusia Pamano. Ah, now is when we are Unity. I don't take. Why Unity?
I'm Mr.
Tis it. But me, Cassano Baba can be on fire.
I saw a woman on the
near toe boots. Near toe boots. Oh, I'm a businessman and you are your Maya, your Chromok of education. Boing, Ufaha, boing, Ufaha, boing, Adeng.
Now, can't start to Mebruna.
Anyway, thank you.
What do you do?
Yeah, this is the situation. It seems like, and last time it is said, you have to say, with the statistics, that is all more projections and our contoboso. But 50 people say, we're done in yet. Or say a pen up, but too much.
My Mindy can check your phone now. Memo Abasu.
Ivan Square, see what you are honorable.
Oh, imagine so.
Yeah. Kabra. Yeka kuku asemwa idea say it said the yedra man phone so a yekai yanum. Na idea are ho papa and he say womo a omudi kuku so mfa so o my we mu no. Kabna omo nye omo ado koko da enye se bia obi edo koko na ebia wa free koko afuonim abe mampani enu nti onim kwan e fa so dua koko akufo ado ubusa ne se de ani atodwa ahwe od ne se beka ne kotodwe because onim ade kra friend atodwe enu nti si eka koko asemo a na wakoko afuo mu pen anase wado koko afuo da na unima de kra ye friend koko ene kwan a efa so eba na oyo mamba pa udi areho se ayete se wado na emwa edie ye doma mu edi a eya papa na koko akuafo nyina do na emwa moa ben mu a kufodo na ye aboa pani hakmo so agima no nyina kokofo a ewo Ghana ha akuafo ayire omo ho ado ama koko ni so abamfa so nyina emwa ene edi eye omo ebre so mfa so eno na eme ya papa kwabna se odo abrufo na akrantie tisim na otwa ofifimo enka ujai krama enka broni nyiniya ke bia ko benya bro biare ba we de broni shase se efifia begun hyane na grass cutter akrantie no atiasi enu bi na akufa do aye ama ene koko esuni mfaso bia biem emakuani obi akodo koko senena solo echiremu no kwabna obi wo ha abusuani nyina no omatia ye bag baako omo se takwaye abusuani nyina tia bag baako obi a watimi aya ebia watre na ahiemu a wodo koko na kese no 10 bags 15 bags 20 bags obi etimi ayire ne ho a na bia wadu 100 bags
Nana, Mamenti we from Rasisia, Wadaroma. But before that, in Ivan Square, I'll say he's the constituency secretary for Okankwe South, and Okankwe South NDC by history this time around. The new hope for Okankwe South constituency is coming. Honorable Eric Opoku, MP for Sunafo South, ranking member, Food, Agric, and Cocoa Affairs. Papa Agaba. Boko de offer. Offer, Yahuya pa. Offer, ye di Cocoa home come. And 70 boys Shimason. Me ready two statements from the minority.
Yeah.
Bako mu raise issues about Sika Abain Ede Ema Cocoa for.
Yeah.
ɛwɔ no ehia me hontɔ ɛbɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ me so onim kokoo mu kyerɛ sɛ sika aban no de ama ɔmo no 8,000 plus ɛne de aban no ate ama ɔmo no esua mɛhu sɛ mo raise issues bi wɔ mu 2 statements mu ɛyɛ deɛ ba asɛm a
yo obi bi meda wase yɛwɔ me sɛ kokoo no sekuani no te wɔ ha ɛnka ɛno ara ne sɛ obi adɔ aburo anaa wadɔ abɛ anaa wadɔ amango anaa pineapple wɔtumi kɔtɔn ma deɛ wɔ abuetire ɔkɔ asika obenya no deɛ aban gye na sɛ tax aban bɛgye na ɔbɛgye no wɔtɔn ba kokoo deɛ ɛsiane sika twitwi deɛ afiri mu ba no nti no aban a establish regulator a ɛyɛ cocoa board sɛ buakuafoɔ no ne ɔmo ntumi bia ɔmo dua bia hwɛ sɛ yɛakɔtɔn no yɛnyɛ sika kɛseɛ afiri mu na kuani no di yie ama Ghana nso anya mfasoɔ nti basically ɛwɔ sɛ cocoa board yɛ nneɛma mmienu sɛ ɔbɛensure sɛ kuani no yie bie bɛkɔ soro na Ghana nso anya ho mfasoɔ na cocoa na ɛkɔtɔn no nso no afi bia yɛntwa cocoa bo a yɛhwɛ aburokyire cocoa na wɔkɔtɔn no deɛ wobɛnya ɛna wode atwaboɔ no ɛde ama akuafoɔ no afi wɔ ɛwɔ mu yi sɛ wobɛkae a September no mtwa cocoa boɔ no minority ba abɔnten sɛ ɔmo sisi akuafoɔ because ɔnyɛ sika a yɛkɔgya ne dwom hɔ nyinaa no ɛna ɔmo de twa aboɔ no ɛna ɔmo sɛ ɔdabi ɛna yɛsan ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ cocoa boɔ no koraa no international cocoa organization afɔka sɛ ɛbɛkɔ soro efisɛ afi cocoa ɛbɛshɔte ɛwɔ market hɔ global market na shortage no ebefi Ghana ɛne Cote d'Ivoire because Ghana ne Cote d'Ivoire nkoa no produce 70% of the world output. Eti ɛyɛ the two countries yi so tia ɔmo production so tia shortage aba ɛbɛma no boɔ no ayɛ dɛ akɔ soro ampa pɛni ampa baabi akɔdo no sɛ yɛwɔ shortage ɛwɔ global market nti cocoa boɔ no apagya no ho kakrakaa akɔ baabi a sɛ cocoa baa wi ase ɛnu hɔ da cocoa tɔn no sɛ about $10,000 US ɛwɔ amansan dwom na ɛno na wɔn sɛ aban de bi ma akuafoɔ enti no 10,000 no Ghana ha yɛfa dollar nto cocoa ebi sɛ ɔsesa ɛde ba Ghana yɛ sika mu enti wo use exchange rate ɛyɛ $1 to 13 cedis koraa cocoa tɔn bi aba dudu nsia sɛ ɔde duro agbotwe sɛ sie a wobɛnya 1.3 billion cedis no ɛyɛ 130,000 na wɔde divide no by 60 na yɛ sɛ cocoa bag biara no ɛnɛ yɛ 8,125 Ghana cedis 8,125 no sɛn ɛna aban de ma akuafoɔ a aban nso ma akuafoɔ no 2,070 na wakyɛ mu nan aba mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔde baako ma akuani no ɛna yɛsi wei deɛ yɛnti aseɛ da aban bia mɛdi akonnwa a cocoa boɔ wakyɛ mu mmienu mpo afa fa ɛde fa ma akuafoɔ da because nyɛ no nso yɛsi cocoa board yɛte sɛ ɔma boɔ akuafoɔ yɛnkasa ɔno mɛyɛ akuafoɔ no yɛsofoɔ na ɔno mo mfa cocoa no ho sikani enti saa na teɛ bi a yɛtwe aban bi so sɛ cocoa boɔ no kɔ soro ɔmfa boɔ no bi nka akuafoɔ ho that was the first release na yɛyɛɛyɛ no na wɔamfa bi anka akuafoɔ no ho deɛ a ɛbɛma yɛ cocoa no nyinaa no akɔ Cote d'Ivoire ɛfiri sɛ Cote d'Ivoire deɛ ɔmo boɔ no ɔmotwa no saa boɔ no ɔmotwa naa no companies no ɛyɛ minimum price wobɛtumi de bi aka ho atɔ no kɛse a ɔmo no new problem because ɔnyɛ aban na ɛtɔ private companies na ɛdɛ ɛtɔ so long as wokɔ world market a wobɛnya mfasoɔ no they don't have any problem with you ɛna aban no akɔfa saa price wɔ bi ama akuafoɔ ɛne yɛaba abɔnso sɛ daabi ɛfiri sɛ cocoa baa Ghana wode yɛfa firi Rollins pɛn so Kofoɔ pɛn so Atamɛs pɛn so Dwamama pɛn so obiara ni hɔ a wotwa cocoa bo a ɔma akuafoɔ less than 50% gye sɛ aban wɔ yi otimi akuafoɔ 47 ebi wɔ 49 and then you are coming up for 25.4%. As you say, we're free. Now you can. And before you could go catch you say, oh, you go for no. Come on, now, and then you make this TV, no. Come on, $2,600. And you can say, hey, and you saw Samsung from 2,600. And you had 2,600 new boom touch. Now he said, and have a check a sabo number of your with the 2,600 no, I was so fun for a better opinion. Now the checking net interest rate cry. Now you say cocoa, song piano, a bear 33,800. Now, for which bag, a bag Diana, bag be about 2,112.5 cedis. 2,112. It is a kind of pianino, 2017. Now, bag piano, which unya 42.5 cedis. A better than what a bottle. A better than why you're stealing. A better than what you're your forecast.
Sir, honorable, you didn't know almost say I didn't a cocoa board no guno. Sir, you didn't almost say a guno because with calculation here we actually, you know, which means now they don't even have one city crowd they better talk our tie. Then can person to be a cocoa board no bra. They don't have money.
No, Bobby, I know the woman is kind of say, wouldn't say if it's a cocoa bar Ghana. Afi bia ban bi obebe bia no onya mfaso se bia oya adwuma enfiem yenu nya mfaso bia afi maako bi no aboka in fact ye nya ban bia awa Ghana ha wapoka 4 years for to asoda baba we die 7 years in a row afi bia oboka first na ye millions say we see billions no e no oboka no and na this year fra na office ka kase na fra kuafo no was not project obeka aboka na ye how ne say administrative expenses no a balloon a right as an alarming rate that you cannot understand. Anything and this is time 2016 Cocoa Board before we used to hear administrative expenses in was less than 500 million. But the Auditor General report said 2020 Cocoa Board headquarters administrative expenses and not quite 1.7 billion Ghana cedis, 17 billion. 2021, a jump to 2.5 billion, 25 trillion. So, cocoa channel now dealing in our officer, a better cocoa production in decline. That is why, in the history of Ghana, your cocoa no swat 450,000. Since 30 years, you have cocoa to be that. And the first time, I'm not collapsing. Now, say, I can't from away, and I will be the manager. And for 7 years, there be our boka. Now 8 years, 8 years, once I got some boka. Now your sister has a home one. Not me and my sister home. Anywhere which one you're here for.
Your sister on the crowd and who child you to honor. They are also on the crowd. The ones of yeah. But honorable, quick one. So, Cocoa Board, baby, I just saw on mine. Cocoa won't sense because you know farmers need because I almost on crowd. Omuko chom cocoa to a guacua ye a juma for because we said near my akosonwa. Say you need to. What are we doing? A book. Some catcher say, wouldn't say, I can't wait over you know. Almost half for Jibus now, Ghana Bank. Banks are only issue a cocoa bill. Say on my first 6 months, only 30%. The count would be 8.1 billion Ghana cedis. And a Ghana bank, no, a quarter to here. But since you be your money, almost some my statement view, or money, it doing the cocoa bottle so. Almost like domestic estate get to be a whole domestic debt estate. I almost can almost cash on money. Almost started 2025 next year next year. After interest, much is about 12%. 2025 of best as piano. 2024 so Oboka. It is 2025 when you're starting a year. That is why I make us like here next year. Banks number court. I'm a court now we say you don't Cocoa Board Fedrica. Study in a year for PVC no. So that is what is happening. PVC Ghana by the and the NBC 2016 Cocoa in Ghana you know 30.8%. One the young fast what be quiet. Goldie B Hotel Kumase, Bobby Odionimo. One the quiet. Woman Yabi, I declare Kuto Factory of Bupeno. That company no and Aboka Abo from Krama, Kotama or them say young Tom Mojapa and Fempiacano. So the same thing can happen to Cocoa Board. And that's why I can say never in the history of cocoa and I am mismanaging cocoa sector and say that. It is a offer, me pacho offer, what the radial dumunim dear. What now, my mukakra? wa hustle so kakra into unim form of a kanokran nkyerɛ yɛ unuanom yi yɛ ɔmo te so yi ɛyɛ nim na ɔmo nim de ɔmo yɛ ana ɛyɛ bɔne ana ɔmo abɔn
analysis party e betwema wo ye number 1 ta analysis wo dey be try here kama
over because over me the entire people say no eye me nwanwa say yes aban bia NDC aban MPP aban o ubo say eye human institutions nti ube hu flaws ba ko mienu miensa bi
yes
but wenum de no me ti bia na me busa mo say enti onipa na eye sa de we na onima de kra oye no
me say uti aso kwa enwanwa pa enwanwa na bobi nya na wuta na yakoji scan anu ye $800 million here the beto koko
yeah
ya discard bedru ya koko akua no so koko no pe kasi atoka chi miska
enti $800 million no fine
e fine se koko ya to no se si ano e ye be 450,000 tons sa wo check ne bo 1308 na tika no $100,000 fra enu e betu atoka koko no so the actually no e for here 100,000 no pay to koko no yan aka
over analysis ya we sure percent to nipa betu ahwe enma fa be $700 million e de ko
and you do that na yes you be free
over men say omre ye da se bebre
let's say that's me am
yo yeah I don't know Sefimu. Yeah, what's Sefimu?
Yeah, Kwabra, it's sad. It's so sad. Now, Kwabra, Meraho, but you see, it is for all of us. It's very much incumbent on all of us, say, be decided the way forward to make sure, say, Enkofu way, Omon for you sikendi. Kwabra, me ni papa bi ano odo. A bro,
it's too bad.
A drisso, crobiso, crappa. Now, those times, no, na, o mammy echo, dinner bro, or yeah, bro in tons. Now, that could not, would be re a bruno. And now, o ma, mo yiri, udrino. Now, ubi in a new. Na kwabna odine sa wo odwan mfumpi ha na ebroni
pia ba se wa hodu bi wo
na wanya ebro be konko mienu afri odwan ne yam anu bi na wo se de yakufu ado no omo agimi ankasa de omo ye no kwabna you would think say it's not able to happen in a human regime. Because yes,
omunim ana o maseda
bibi omu ye bi o maseda
ase wo ni
how would you just suggest say Cocoa Board now it was an autonomous body by itself aban bia shede dimra so and aban bia try say obema Cocoa Board ejina ne ba bi nko aside from Agric Ministry
yes
because Akufo-Addo ne Ochami Akutoba Akuto free omo ye ayonkofo a omo nim kro no omo pese omo bonti or the Cocoa Board sako share Agric Ministry ase deliberately o and I was sako fa hakmo so agima kronfo papa kronfo a ne ho ofe kronfo a ne ho ofa wonu pe no kronfo a ne ho ofe o ye kronfo too much
na de agrofo bi obo
let me your kronfo there na say hu Akufo-Addo ani obi na be ka so ye kronfo but this one ne ho ofe but o ye kronfo ankasa and what do you want to Kwabna Hackman as Cocoa Board board chair he has superintended over bonnet crime against humanity what said that say yeah more Cocoa Board form Kwabna, do you know what their desires was? They have not been able to attain it because among who say man for any war on the omaye tono company now my baby wo say a Chinese company
too
oh it's for the family
now they own him
their plan as was executed from day one Oba Abemuno. Oh, say, I have never shied away from some Pratria because Bibi again the catch. Bibi again the catch. Hello. Hello. I am crazy. Say in 2004. No, this 2004. Enna Akufo-Addo Mami wuye. Any year kwe. Oh, 2004. Yes. I remember vividly what happened at the funeral.
You know, I was like coach training.
Na Sabreno, na Eslowusu, any Akufo-Addo chimpena. Ena Akufo-Addo aware Becky. Na ne maame no. No only Becky enya adwen. One for Akufo-Addo aware with Becky ne so. Enti wedding ne kura wanko. Enti no maame a wan pene aware so de say onye na abesie. Enti Eslowusu na ede ya wane koe. Na at that funeral. Me wa yes me wa na me kan. That time no. Ena Obano Obano I am my ex-girlfriend. They say we worry suffer. Nana on her own behalf or on behalf of Rebecca. Or on her own behalf. Okay. Yes. On one as what? The boyfriend near Akufo-Addo.
Now boyfriends or girlfriends ko kyerɛ niam. Say girlfriend on ko kyerɛ.
No, abusuaji na tum say.
Abusuaji tum say.
Wow, enti that be honum na girl na
obedi say. Obedi ebinum wa yi, ombenya problems. Mo me nto aso.
Efa. Omo ye abusua meeting. Na omo ye say no. Akufo-Addo na opeso e man pani na abusuafo ni bebre ni nya adwen no. E wo so omo ne ye adwen because ono wa hu modu bia Japan omuyusu the whole facets of the Japanese economy no it belongs to only one family. Every car bia free Japan abaga na bia for one family no omudin na deda car ne so no Toyota, Mitsubishi, all these names na yenkofo din omo Japan, and they are just one family. Now a person making sure that the family no will become like that of the Japanese. And untino omo no me man penny because most of the family members no were in disagreement with him because knowing who Akufo-Addo is no obe man penny or man boy ni ya obe destroy o man no. Into a case same way chire omo no. Na akoye say okay ene ye moane na omma abusuan ani mu manyam. Hwe Akufo-Addo am man penny a sa palace na omwasi no omuni seska no amudi sisa omuni kapre omo no kra no palace na na order da no no omutu galamsey chebi hine no otu galamsey wase amana palace na hange
you know omo say yes han
na kwabra yes no
rebobo atin de no be kan kra omo say yes
kwabra yes bi ehun adansi bi
yes
na kwabra unim Cocoa board in your company, I will say good da. So this hacking bunny will say may destroy no to want to own it in future. Unim I'm planning and say Ubo so be the cocoa board back court say cocoa board in the car. Na cocoa board cannot do no yakase yan ton cocoa board assets. No more suffer koto. Now they want to
PBC no say we catch them so one say
omo ankasa omo na family
na cocoa board
there PBC no nipa omo appointing ko PBC no omo ankasa hu nipa say onko no destroy PBC. If you meet
ADB
produced by companies no. Yes, that is their plan. Destroy it and make sure say we own it. That is all they are doing. And you see, Kwabra, I was see a bomb on Fumpi, more fear Bruna or Mariano. Because any pentiment no mamma, yeah, Akufo-Addo do many more way. They have intentionally destroyed everything enterprise I Ghana there. Intentionally. Because Kwabra, look at the monies we are discussing. Me kuyani, me do koko. Emrane say, wo abino e wo se wo boa me so me asene. Na me timi do koko no na ehon ba mfaso. Na me do na me nya dodo a. Na wo abino. Wa beto koko na firi me nsem. Wo to koko ni firi me nsem a. Sika wo de be ma me no. was a mitimi sadi koye kuya ma esoban fa so ma wa aban no na kwabra me makwa akoti ahesuo ado abatodwe koko na nyini ene makote aburu ahata awo na kwabra o twe be wi atakrampo no se bi wagimi sei
I'll come back to you.
na me makoton koko amawa koko na me ton ama no wo akwaji 8,000 osimema 2,000 what temu
now I offer 6,000
na wo wafa yensa
na bobi first na ye papa mo bekai yes so okwaji ni koko sika brand new notes here dia ba ene koko sika ba na niema bo bibia obi anya kakra ene ni nyina bi no me kana papa koko fu we fu sie nche
But you see, let's
asenofo
yes
ai
mame provoke ye nyina ye ho kakra, because as much as we are doing critical analysis, then again we should know that we are humans, and every human institution there are errors. Is it that everything was perfect for cocoa farmers under the NDC government?
No, that is not the discussion, crowd. But get close.
Sometimes you need to just pinch your. Let's provoke our thoughts a little bit.
But you see,
we can't behave like zombies.
Pricking the conscience, pricking the conscience. It is not as if everything was just rosy. But you cannot get it worsen.
Okay.
Look at where we were.
Okay.
John Mahama Numoma was 60-something% of the money they have made from cocoa sales outside Ghana. Almost 60-something%. Where there, or up to even 30%. 25%. No, they mau. Hey, this is wickedness. Sheer wickedness. Some may make cocoa, one outdoor you. And I may maton, I make what maybe just a liaison between woo cocoa farmer and in the America Tomano. Liaison, I may maji or Hamuti Temu, Bessa, a Duciani tree, Equa Duson. Na me mama. Less 30%. Adiano ya enwatwe machemu 9 afa miensa ama wu ba kope wa wodo kokoo no
listo
mia John Mahama time no kwabra hwe John Mahama nim nyansenti o se kokofo mo me ma wo fertilizer free ekufa do ba kokoo a ya tro ho not for sale o safuma fu na di animu kronfo pani e no say not for sale Macmillan time no me ton ma abanti ekufa do wo de kan me sa ton not for sale ama kokofo Cocoa for Antono expire a moment akotugu ye. Kwabra nyansa ne way.
Now when
you are asking this question, it must be premised on say when nyansa ni John Mahama na so ye incompetent na ono di cocoa fertilizer chair kuani no. Ene akufo da otoma kuani no. Kuani no asa akoyire ne ho akoto cocoa fertilizer. Etimi akwa akogugu ne cocoa fu ase. Ati sabi cocoa no. And Ukrampu and Bumper harvest. John Mahama Yakudu 900,000. Would you have do 400,000?
All right, thank you.
This can never be matched.
Or must see a sika crack chemicals. Or more by a bedu potum yes can cocle.
A gross is here.
I saw Babel.
Hold on, Mira. Hold on. A gross is here.
A gross is here.
Cocoa board.
Crack chemicals. So the Babel spray cocoa. Or buy our yes, you can't clean your man and any man a jail for
but cocoa board abide me and wavy amount.
Sir, first, no, Nanka Bibia agriculture chemicals near the no.
That is the reason. That is the reason.
Satam no me but ye. Satam no. Na ye may tax exemptions.
That's it.
How could ye
That's it.
But the Kufard na bang a buy no Mrs. Harden or and the cocoa.
But we are more private.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And na cocoa would buy no. O nyesika our deep clean in your report. And a chemicals na was say sika. Bosiana wakobro. I need to all see kwa fono. O nyesika fan ko clean in man report. And yes sense in your man report. None in the baba. On besafa is a barber auction. No man kasasa tom. Na bede na cocoa.
Na fe do mo dia tiesi krum.
Atimi ayeye na chese aban do ba so beskame Ghanaians bibie no se say no e wo memu e koso yi bibia say for health boy for education boy what just what you want it doesn't make sense. Trust me. It to mine that you here.
I was saying impeaching no.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, that you
I think that on top of so the BB ka ho.
So ka say o compare Mahama.
No, and your comparison.
How was manage yeah.
Yeah.
Apete bie be ko wu. No ne baja prinkins ma. And he had said dom level kind from taxation to armed robbery. Mahama no koton koko no. Unso na bore poku ka se koko board adwuma se hwe koko akua for se de be nsisi omo. Enti hwe omo so to obeje omo eno ba na koton.
But there were complaints. All these things.
Complaints na tie. But Mahama no koton koko no. O chemu miensa. O the 66% e de makoko kua ni se wo na odo ye wodi ni. 475 Ghana cedis. Me na me kuku board. Me na me koton adwama hodo so. Matimu ohama bupendu asami 33% ni de medi ye nie. Medi bi to fertilizer amount free fa kogu kuku no so na nso do so. Na enye sika kese. O kari kuku ba ku bia sa me 244 no. Masa mo 5 Ghana cedis fa. Se okwa ukoko kuani no mpotamu mpinisi de wapoto amana fro nchi so odibom. Wa kwan nye enti me yo kwan amaw enti wo ma cocoa rose over 230 a de ma se yenye won se cocoa growing areas no bo no mo a eyenkron kitwa kakra enti se nipa to work ma o si chip compound mamo na wasa tu eye mechanized borehole dia mamo mo a mo wo ti se akura ba ko no no wa mamo eye solar light se musumu nyina munyusu na mo mfanko de order 244 ne ye de ma mo no and was satis can be the two was a yemfanya pension enfama koku akuafo with over $29 million e the two mo say yemfanya pension ma koku akufu ado wo ba ye no wo koton koku no a wachemu enan wo no ompam wafamu nso wafamu enso na de ba ko
me ba just let's appreciate something. John Mahama no Abani, the whole Abani 244 CDs. 244
CDs.
And what me accumulating or they cocoa rose or si boho or si way. Look at how much Akufo-Addo is supposed to make.
Good. Wo na wo.
No na cocoa board they can.
Yes, wo na wache mu enan. Wa fa miensa.
It is can.
Sa wo de ba akuma cocoa kuani no. Sa free fertilizer no ton ma cocoa kuani no. Na kwana na ya ma no watwam. Enso na ne etu ama no watwam. Eye enuro na ne e de ma cocoa kuani no watwam. Seedling cocoa na ba no na e de ma cocoa kuani for se mu nkodua ne free no. O ton de ma cocoa kuani no. Wonya crofo.
Enti
wow, wa wo de o ye se de NDC John Dramani Mahama manage cocoa. Sa wo de toto de Akufo-Addo aye hu a na nye kabima min kabia. A se cocoa kuafo sa o mo so na e de cocoa no. A se nko mo de cocoa board for office no mo ti obi a minim. Sa de e friend say.
Kaso ni
anko mo ti obi a ankonan. By emranti because a complete robbery. Chrono kese wona wono mpam no wo afa 70 wo de ukoto eye keypad 4,545 million na cocoa kuani no wakoto no cocoa bag 2,000
na hontoi aseme kwa osi eja ka bi nkofo mu suro nyame hwe obi a watete ni sika ne pension fo sika atete da ho aye investment ano kwampo no waso amfa ma na koko bobi wan ya o kan wan ya be kan na mo anu akwa pa na akwa ka de enka
laptop ba teacher laptop wa tres ka so adi
wo kra won ti ase
teacher wa tin siga fedi Akufo-Addo de bia no yi tiro
ba me ya de ka misem nanado mo bodi nana dimbo ni mo bo anyo enye na wanyi pani ya ya body body say die na wo so kra de say die hunu say wo nyini nyina na wo yekutu na ha mi o
enene nansan ya na Akufo-Addo wa bie machine mu huwa o Jubilee House or party
after communion legend
or party
and then
yes say unze wante nima.
David.
What ha? Na me
wako first speaker sa basic kwa.
Esi wona wo hum. They say na na obos anyum ne bo na wo so na fusa.
No bi na dem was say the ACBM fund. Yes nana. Nkofo say omo say kwan no.
Anyuma ye say o sorry say. Usuna mi yo. Usuna mi ya.
Mini abobie. E kwan no yakwa kan no. Yakwa kan no say.
Ya bi wo kura na me do ne mo. O kan kura no na me ya ne mo. Mo na kebede na ya no
ye
mini abobie sesi ano ye be kan bia na sem fan ho because obi busa ne say presenter busa host ni busa ne say nana enkofu mu say ekwan ABCD wanya ba no o say won to fa mo bai afa me on to wonya ye o check out last year o on to wonya ye entiri dia ke kan ye fa no time na voter region or he be complaining about uncompleted school projects. Waka. Also, I am no my minister knows me to any on Sana na catch konon konkaye. Entiro ya tia kasakwa. The kasekum from omuya omu fire nyashi. Nanka sesi agana ha. Unu sani matisi atutu petrum kra minim say no ko. Ya tu. Ha. Me say me say Ghana for ho wa woto abeti adwoma ha me bi akopanya nkopon chew won kasa no because they ye mahama okurum ha senna enu bi na esi wa ha ene kabam sen kedni ba hugya so nye twanti na yede na hugya so nye wi na twane na me de apete Ghana
me ba so ho na jira so okay top choco say yan kancha Ghana for say omo de eye chocolate spread choco chocolate spread aba yede fa brodom de papa de na school for nkoda wo mo pepe mo pe top choco holala wo mo side top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba ye no wo se de ohia ne uso hie wo na akro no wo mo mpeso mo tu top choco wo mo eni ema dodo no mfre mo 0243 033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic say yan kanche Ghana for 2018 awards World Best Herbal Clinic come na giye ma wi ase bo mo aba so pa yare ahodo bi ti say enwedwa yade stroke ne oba wontimi mfafro enam yade ahodo ewudompe afichiri wo mo yade manye ye na mo munya saa abasobo no a sese ya bo mu dia inia Papua New Guinea nyina ye bo mu din ho afei eno omo aka se bright soldier capsule no kra de nkom de tetaye na nadwuma no usisi ye ya anase asa wonte de ichimu no fa no kra na gina ho ayese statue no wonte hwe na adwendwere da so obua no bright soldier capsules afei wasema adwuma nkoso na bright garlic plus capsule wodi abai ebua mamuja no etimi circulate woni peduanum wanu ato ne no so onum bia oya fine immune system yi boost no ho anansi achew eyafri constipation ayemtim otu afri ho afei ya cholesterol level no check hwei skin care we di ani na Juba kro de se mampere nkrosa enti de antititi mam sister odenie wasene nyina wonum na eko achade bensa
ya me ma waduma achade
akanka achade bensa
talent na say ni say
achade bensa
enyum na to esa to biem man pele krodo so mi hu to kra
we cheso tene kumasi che kumasi mafoni akra
pato bu nyina mo sorry bi mo sorry talent. All right, so that's it live at Accra100.5 Kwame hello Onio okay so yanko break him now.
So wo fese day na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ye dada woni sika pudo adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edu Motors inti truck ni taxi drivers bebre wo kroma omo ye car owners for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction bebia wona ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0591 780292 Ana 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de kase anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ehhehye ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chiamo Bibiara or say democracy. Sara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa or Kodo, a shepenin, Afraba, Obibiara, Asgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. Asamoah few wine support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamoah few wine there. NDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card. Yakada. Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was zero to me. Now also Ajozi. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40 30 10 citizens so. About to abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Epeda Johnson support JM 2024. About to afra 0534 000 261 and 0531 033 503 and 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamisha.
Hey, madam, I didn't want to be tipa big beans no sir.
Share, me more father or so. Obia tipa big beans. I can near my home school. One pepe no.
So what person will move to any yet? Nay special. Share tipa big beans. So what person will bread no a cold square. Share tipa big beans. So person will noodles no a testing so. Don't forget, tipa big beans can work the magic. What about kinky? The same adecrument. No tipa big beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no, Bema salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans. They are affordable so. School for restaurants, Edumaya for trouble for any joint beer Adrian Power no. Move to me the Tipa baked beans. Akamunya no. Tipa baked beans dear. Minima busia ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. Mo enjoy ya. One empire de pa. E wo dwaso any supermarket nyina mu. Dodo afre
0203 403 400.
Tipa baked beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA ajejodi nkrato ya tum 100.5
information amount ɛyɛ na bosome bia yɛde Darko si ho ɛyɛ skills training programs ɛkyerɛkyerɛ opportunities bia nipa bia betimi ayɛ bi ama na yɛ yie ɛbra ohia store ebra sɛde ohia office ebra obi hia machines bia enyuma yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ ne yɛ no sɛbe obi di matwerɛ obi di makenkan po obetimi ayɛ bi ama na yɛ yie project yi ayɛ mfaso ayɛ nhyira ama nipa bebree ɛwɔ mayi mu ansa na meka dwumedia ɛwɔ yɛ nimu ho asɛm no Epacho di kind fa number mede today a network for societal transformation abosumi bia yede Darko si ho a skills training program no ye ho asem na otie ye program a ewo ye nimu a eba so no date no Saturday 11th May Saturday 11th May yede sada na si ho a yede ye 1 day skills training program a ye be kyerɛkyerɛ enyume bia nipa bia betimi ayebi programming ebekoso wa Accra here National Theatre of Ghana and a programming ebekoso on Saturday 11th May. Me pacho the kind of number me de today a network for societal transformation ye ho asem ena wasugusa wutie ye number ne ye 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 Eradi Adoma on Saturday 11th May and a year skills training program ewa National Theatre. Enyume ya medeba today ye betre kwane ye faso ye no said ya bribia ya na ye program no enyuma we nom and ye betre ne ye on Saturday 11th May ewa National Theatre. Edi kan ye betre kwane ye faso prepare bread pano ye dia ye betre ne ye practical training program ya na ye sheda chere enyuma simple bia ni pebia ebetu ayebi samosa ye betre said ye eno so e program yi ase spring rolls shawarma ye betre sa ni nyina eye e National Theatre on Saturday 11th May bridal fun eno so ye betre kwane fa so fix no e program yi ase salad cream buff fruit fluffy ice cream stretch max cream stretch max ninku and also ye betre said ye no e program yi ase e bia na wapadwuma che bibi nti onye binye ya bra workshop bi na ebetimi ayemo apa me pa cho kai said date no ebiem Saturday 11th May enajumedi ebekoso ewa National Theatre of Ghana a Accra here laundry super ye di sineme and also ye betre ne ye enjebre about 15 minutes na onipa ye bi enunti ye betre ne ye liquid soap alata samana gel semne ya ye friend azuma blue sin so ye betre ne ye washing powder parazone after wash hair shampoo shower gel we no munyina ye bekyere ne ye yesre a network for societal transformation aya na bosumi bia ye kyerɛkyerɛ enyuma nketenkete ewa National Theatre no ye ho asɛm na utie enyuma ya na ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye na ye hyeda na ye kyerɛ ne ma bebre enema we no munyina enje bre enutiri ya na ye prese ye bekyerɛkyerɛ ne ma bebre betime ye mfaso amanipa hair conditioner so ye bekyerɛ ne ye ointment styling gel setting lotion and also ye betre ne ye program yi ase me pacho kai se date no ebiem Saturday 11th May enajumedi ebekoso Darko ne de si ho a ye de skills training program ye betre enyume bia nipa bia betimi ayebie amana ye ebra ohie skakese bia enne no bebi wiase kono onipa live on one source of income na etumi de ahokyere bakakra eno ne adwen type program ye achia ya na ye hyeda ekyerɛkyerɛ enyume bia nipa bia betumi ayebi eno nti me pa cho ya fa hohyemu bi na ebetimi aboa pa ene no ye hyeda enye adwuma baako obepenim de de me bia ebetimi aye hyira kese amabusua ene oman afei ye bekyerɛkyerɛ kwane ye fa so ye grass cutter adwuma pa space kakra bi na ohia a obetimi ede ai grass cutter farming enje brekra eno so ye be kyerɛkyerɛ ya panim di phobia oba be kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi e program no ase fish farming ekwane fa so yen catfish tilapia we no nyina ye be kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye e program yi ase snails farming mushrooms kwane fa so biemre kwane fa so install the biodigester ne nyina ye be kyerɛ ne ye e program yi ase me pa cho kai se ebiem date no Saturday 11th May program yi bekoso ewa Accra here National Theatre of Ghana. National Theatre de nya yira kwan kra onyafo Accra Central car na osi Novotela ewo ha ewo Children's Park no enchen ha ana osi Tema Station na obi so bia se Open National Theatre obi a ebekire ewo Accra Central enya yira kwan kra yesre ebiem a network for societal transformation aye chanity afre nest ye ho asem ena wasoguso wutie pepacho date no Saturday 11th May ewo National Theatre sada no na de esi ho a ye de be kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi enje bre enu ntini ye hyeda kyerɛkyerɛ niema bebre obetimi asan afa number ne biem number no ebiem 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 Wenum ye bekyerɛkyerɛ ne nyinaa ɛyɛ ojumedie ase ɛyɛ workshop a ya na bosumi bi ɛdeda krusi hɔ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma simple bia nipa bia ebetumi ayɛ bi ye bekyerɛ sɛ de prepare yogurt meat pie pizza ring donuts tracking device itimide track a car and asset motorbike and so better said ye install no ewojumedi ase brown sugar rubbing alcohol sanitizer malt cola drink communion wine tie and dye fertilizer weedicide emulsion paint Dettol na the total cry a hair cream Inkua ya de sayin trim we no nyina Awurade adoma on Saturday 11th May we nom na network for societal transformation ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye ewo National Theatre of Ghana program ye be hyase anopa 8 o'clock on Saturday 11th May minimpa se odwene ho onte ase se eden na kyerɛ ne ma bebrebe nyina adakro enyuma ye kyerɛ ne ye no enje bre enje brekra is so simple and practical and unti and ya ne sheda ekyerɛkyerɛ enyuma bebre obesuasua na sebe wan fanya edwuma kra bitime ne fie na one abusua eyusu eno ne adwen a etai dwumedie echi oba ebetimi ayemfa so kese ayenhyira amabusua ene oman na menim se ubisa ho se registration to saying registration no 350 cities eno kwan ne siketwie wom enyuma bekyere ne yenyina no ehun registration 350 cities emre bi etwem na ebeka se 3.5 eno kwan ne siketwie wom bibia enka ho biem bibia enka ho biem nemum menye mobile money shase ne save towards this program edani druswa Saturday 11th May oba program yase ewo National Theatre now the registration fee of 350 no aba abetua ewo program no asehwa secretary bi enka ho bio obetimi assign afa number ne bi mepacho ye number no 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 na esanse erefio honti enyume ya ye kyerɛkyerɛ ne ye san esisu biem enjebre eye simple eye practical paint ne ye enche Dettol ne ye enche hair cream kwane faso ye no ade bia enche enjebre kra enunti ne ye kyerɛkyerɛ sa enyume yi ewo National Theatre on the 11th May no yesre enema ye kyerɛ ne ye no onipa bia betimi ayebi emfa ho se obi ni matwere emfa ho se obi ni makenkan se de wutie bia pacho betimi edo ho ahyemu bi na ebeye nhyira pa esan erefienti ye kyerɛkyerɛ nyume wi a ensan ya ye videos ene ade ato pen drive so ye be chama obia e program na se sabi obi ni makenkan o de video no kofia obetimi ahwe o TV so o phone so or laptop so na kai o kwane a ya fa so kyerɛkyerɛ nyuma nyina o programme ase videos na wo pen drive so no yenton e free ni nyina share registration fee of 350 no a o badwumedie no ase a o de beba no ni nyina hyem yenton bibia o program na se biem ya ye ho books nso a ye print na kama e design na kama a ye becha ma obia enema e bekyerɛ ni nyina ho details o book ni mu a onipa bia betumi ahweso aye bi eno nso yenton e free ni nyina share registration fee of 350 a o ba o de beba no emu siketwe bia enka ho biem ya ye certificate nso a ye design na kama a ye becha ma obia e o program na se a edi adanse se obi ba adwumedie bi certificate nso me pacho yenton e free ni nyina share package of 350 registration or ba o de beba no emu na emom e pacho kai se ye besan akyerɛkyerɛ baabi a wɔne a ɛbɛyi ebenya raw materials for enyuma ye bɛkyerɛ ne ye nyinaa no ye bɛkyerɛ baabi a wɔne ɛbɛnya raw materials ne nyinaa bi ato program na chi no ebi pɛ de na adwuma akɔpɛ raw materials ne bi na ɔde ahyɛ na adwuma asefɛfɛɛfɛ me pakyɛ kai sɛ ɛyɛ network for societal transformation ayi trinity afrɛ yɛ nest aya na bosome bia ya kyerɛkyerɛ nsa no adwuma no ye ho asɛm ɛna wasugu so awotie na date ya program a ɛwɔ yɛ nimu no ɛba so no ɛyɛ Saturday 11th May ɛna dwumedie ɛbɛba so patch of a number ne biem number no ɛyɛ 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 baby a program e ekoso no e National Theatre of Ghana baby a obia of Accra Central car na osi Novotel National Theatre o how be so bia obechiro osi tema station so afa fichiro obi so bia so National Theatre e ben children's park no enya ira kwan kra time why yebeshe dwumedi ase anopa 8 o'clock registration for niema yebechire nyina no 350 Ghana cedis videos na pen drive so a yedema yenton free ni nyina hye 350 no a o ba o de beba no emu me pa registration manya mobile money shase ni save dane drus na aba program na sia now the registration fee of 350 no aba abetua e odwumedie no asehwa menye mobile money bia pen drive na yedema na videos so no yenton free books wa yedema procedures ni nyina wo no so yenton free certificates yedema so bi de no ho say programming mu no eno so yenton ni nyina hye 350 num yesre fa ho hye mu bi oye adwuma na pa ofra kan de oye ho a eya abrabi wa padwuma che bibi nti me pa cho onye bi nya ya eya abrabi sebe oye housewife eya abrabi emfa ho ne sade ote fa ho hye programming mu bi na awrade nam so ebe ma adanse ye behwe mu nyina amanim on Saturday 11th May National Theatre of Ghana kaise time no anopa 8 o'clock registration no 350 cedis siketwe bia nka ho biem na ba now do 350 Ghana cedis registration no aba abetua National Theatre program no asehwa me pa cha o meje mu obetumi assign afa number no ebio omaden afa number yi abra meje mu network for societal transformation aye trinity afrɛ yɛ nest ye ho asɛm ɛna wasuguswa wotie me pa cha fa number ne biem number no 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 0244 47 4093 me bo number no di chatro 0244 47 4093 yadamase yabesha manim e wojumedi ase yadamase
100.5. komune wentiam kakra menka sepi dame pere makade bakan bafo kakra na miwe makan panse. At long last the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on, we are no more a colonial, but a free and independent people. But also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country, the chiefs and people, to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to build it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every other nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I'm relying upon your support. I'm relying upon your hard work. Seeing you in these thousands, it doesn't matter how far my eye goes. I can see that you are here in your millions. And my last warning to you is that you all should stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody. We are waking. We shall no more go back to sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that, after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I made it point that we are going to say that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it's had the purported support of God. We have done the battle, and we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it's linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God's blessing. And for only 2 seconds, in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only for 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through obstacles, difficulties, imprisonments, hardship and suffering to have brought us to the end of our trouble today. 1 minute silence. Ghana is free forever. And here, I will ask the band to play the Ghana national anthem.
To say, and Ryan, I made the word done it saying, and Tina in him said nine, and there a Yana Bono, your friend Kukumiatis, sunshine. Bowa, a row with you, no mawa, who say, Yame or your dog, Bopa Mount, but to Jua, but to Danjuma. Okay, so I didn't say next for what you want more anchor. And now you be juma as usual. Any day, any time we come here, we work. On say the beer me no be share a beer me can't wait you. So running a current affairs show, and yet I am a profession. You see, when something is like my profession, you run. I dare not to say, okay, so and come in pedie. Only say obit me, kotoko supporter, footballer, but no about crowds of folk. Yeah, a profession, so you must play it as a professional, whether he likes it or not. Ti obubet mi abo house of folk nem kwana nyina edi akoretai. Last minute ada be an interview no aka kire o mo se ono na bia kotokwa na dawu ana kumapem na o support, but playing football na there yeah, Juma way and Tessa. Any media practitioner Becca some natural piano is a lie. Also, Medicare culture say there is nothing like me neutral. And I've explained it over the years. If nothing at all, the likes of Kwame Sefaka, they have come to accept that there is nothing like me neutral. No. You can be fair. Yeah, you can be fair. Like Asenso Buache, Edisika, Edwania Kwa Bruchi, Ekwache, no. Ejis can free in Semno. On the 5th August 2023, me send in a message, me busano. Because we hear the panel side of the story. Emma or send me message Didi Matem. So if I am putting the story out, maybe I did the attempt back home, because at least if nothing at all, I have been fair. Okay, so and the Mulasim was one. He played House of Folk, but he was a Kotoko fan. Yeah. He was a Kotoko fan. What I say? Yeah, Juma, we know. Maka, so because as of nature, what the person is a criminal. The reason why me professional job, no. Yeah, chichire on mine. Right? Yeah, chichire on mine. And you see, you cry microphone no. Nyame di ye jina baby a. We can make or unmake. What do I say? We can make and unmake. Baby, the microphone no ye kasa. Every day the microphone is with us. Ye kasa. Debia ye kasa. Obia ni abre ye Juma or Bank of Ghana. Or ye ne die. Obi wo ye ministries are Greek office ɔyɛ ne deɛ obi wɔ ha ɔyɛ sei ɛwie private businessmen ebinom kɔ meeting ɔmo kɔ akɔdwendwene ha wa ɔmo nso companies bɛkɔ so. But every day, every afternoon, every morning, every evening, we are here. We put on the microphone. Ufu said, yes, some microphone no, because interest parties. Ewo on my chichiri yemu. On my na chichiri no. Wo interest. Na ye ka ho na ye chichire nti ye de ne say we read, we monitor, we search on issues. Ye de monitor ayasa na ye de ababa tudwa ensemo ayete no na ye de ababa tudwa amanfo ada no na ani abre manase ani abre na o cheke de ekoso e was scholarship secretariat o cheke maye so on my antichiri ya boafo. If I put on the microphone and I think, not only I think, when I have done my comparisons and research to know that Adewe John Mahama Anyeni, I don't think anything should stop me from telling John Mahama that, look, at this point you got it wrong. You understand? Forget about the reason why Ebinum, they will tell you, oh, media make because of the kind of antagonism a war system. People will antagonize him or her. Usuro. A man for be tino, on be tiny, or be dinner, usuro. Me bo biansa me nsuro me mfa ho jo be bia ni wa me hu kra me hu. And you see in your attempt to put across information, one will be affected, but no be affected no ne bubefu omba brandel. No problem. If I knew what you say, say, open medi, oh, you'll be open medi, Bibia bedi, Bibia don sabeka. That is where we have problems, no. And two nama now through. Makasem we actually mother. Now I have every opportunity to go back to a constituent and apologize. Even at that omu yi medina, at that ye medina. Constituent called me, Dimiko Jina, a dynachi, Udia Quabra, qua, or the power match. I'm say, main patch was a day. May me to warrior Juma. Main car will be. Anthony Caboni John Boadu ne Encrofo LED Encrofo free MPP headquarters. Eden se kaine ma ababa be wura more force. Me nsan kwakasa me pacho say yeme na me call headquarters wo ko organize so omomra na say den ya. Se wo si ado yeso say ohun se me twitu a let the police investigate. And yes, I'm going to patch or said they also oh dear patch na ya mo akoye sports kakra. And I was say about damn 7 and making. Satan na ayi akwati etie ya no otetemen na ye programs director. Say crowd dem hu ni bio. Yeah, this short guy. Na sana Musa ne car says motorway ho baby. Oh, me rafine din. Oh, no oye nam fufu ni bia. Satan on a programs director multimedia kwabena o de kokoye sports kakra na am say oba hello FM oba be fame no we current affairs shows which is related to political shows. Yes, football and our sports issues may be one, but I'm not a sports person. I won't do it. And you're not just say ebema kofi mamen kofi and so what me kofi some of media none CNN you know te Ghana obianko baby. But you see, that time I was surely convinced that there is no way aya Akufo-Addo baby be papa bia, and I have never regretted, and I will never regret. And now they know, and they have seen that they were just supporting a criminal to come and destroy the country. Ampa Akufo-Addo to me destroy country, no. So that's my point. That yes, so microphone one. We have a duty, we have a charge. And no one jumani. We have a duty, we have a charge. Asudi adayeso. Say yasu yabe buama Ghana mine etumpong. And into now you to phone can say ma wo mai munsem nye wenyasem. Nadwene ho anopa awia ni abre nyina se obompa ya eya kai Ghana sufra wo nyankopon fa Ghana shenensa yano na wo your mind bapa yano na tresa wo yo odo ma o mai no ara na ya hwehwe o odo ma o mai no ara ne hia odo ma o mai no ara na ya hwehwe odo ma o mai no ara ne hia odo ma o mai no ara na ya shusho adoma o mai no ara ne hia ma o mai no munsam no uso microphone no ma ehia o ma ne hia more than what the NDC or MPP will say. 8 years of Akufo-Addo. And if we take various sectors, na Akufo-Addo Bawumia aya dia achen Atamel John Mahama, I won't waste my time on NDC. NDC does not feed me. I won't waste my time. But pick sector by sector. And then they are able to my Facebook page. Kwame, as at the time at Mahama, vice president, from 2008, not $1, 1 cedi. As at 2012, not your mama vice, not just 85 pesos. 3 years 95 pesos na beto so. Go and check from 2017 to 2020 dollar margins e beto so. Go and check. Now you talk 1 liter fuel 1 cedi in 2012. Now Jomama Atamels Oma achieve single decade inflation rate. 2016 krania yesi enye no. Na Jomama na 15%. Kofoja inflation was 16.4% in 2008. MPP Eyre Adiana Bayesa Oyre de Bayesa 2016 and year see no na 15%. As we speak, inflation earning almost by 35. You know, normal manage figures, no. Just normal massage figures, no. And tell me, on what basis can I go out there and tell people unless you are mad, unless you are stupid? Just what about them? We are about them. What do you Juma? Why do you Juma? This is a and I am a no say. And I'm a no say. Akufo-Addo ejina Kumasi omo kwa akọ relaunch your friend say Ameri power plant. While John Mahama echo purchase the about that look. Ye hear sa niema we ye betumi solve ye energy crisis no once and for all. Akufo-Addo papa panimu we. That time no DM say 71, 72 years. He joined a MPP for Nkwadano to insult John Mahama. Say identity NSO kofa Ameri eba. Onya opportunity ni bino. Oneba omia jiminti. Omo ene kronunti. Omo kobu a judge for dayagu. Individuals are dying. A state a houses a good form. Say omu besia sori dan akofa trumu tuni architecture ane na ababa be chesika no ane wo mon krofo ane wo masofo ane kromfo Victor Kusi Boateng kromfo no wo mo achesika na di osi se metrasia moment min kire enchiri ma se we why a foolish leader and a way a wise leader? What's the man in Casa? Why? Tell me why. I shouldn't say that. O Casa, o you end this, ni end this, so what? Me end this, so what? Wunya opportunity ni nyas kanibino. Instead so be hunu nyansa. Now I invest in the energy sector. Now the unu yaketwane ye no watwa so na waye no. Wako bunkro for dying, judges are dying, emu compensation, ya omani tua. Atimi edi amana, awia omano. You just wanted to steal the country. Why wia omano? Unu yaketwa John Mahama. Akola ketwa no ebetra so wonya eska no. Ohunu nyansa say oma we ye move from hydro to thermal plant. Enti ma men konko pa bi mra. Ode ba no na udidi na tem. Ode ba no na udidi na tem. Say eye useless onim nyansa incompetent John Mahama. Today, Sanka one also FS Kano, and was so the Quaco see a sorry dying, and also the Quaco true amana. Useless amana, useless hole. And can bet me and Yasa and Wadeno atom a year a power plant so they call Ashanti region, Edia ko solve and Kania. What say, Mamma and Casa way were your foolish leader, way were your wise leader, also Mamma and Casa. Shall I check his out no? Also Mamma and Casa. Now there, me and Casa, Father Dixon, no more, you know, or the okra, yeah, reading the say. Reading it, I was saying, Maria Fikra said, yes, I know Mocano. Omacas, I was almost I was Grove, Marble Badam. Almost so qua, what I can say, John Mahama, Tor, and Mary, and a Kufad in the two, a year as cathedral amana. Now the giants are Nemcrophone decided. Omon decided, Piangasiasm. Omon decided, here, I know Omon decided, Obia Jimmy, won't be conscious what Jimmy, me taxpayers' money. As if John Mahama, your friends say, a Kufado, Betnaswa, they have their own money to run the country. They don't have their own money. It's our money. Says here, Accra100.5FM, CMG, Peace FM, Adoma FM, City near the other. Omo managers. So, all the human say, Obinsa. Nasa ni Pakrono, Ojimia. On can't just watch him in Tifrim go. I go on Pamon Crawford. Or Pamo just what do Trelu Primu. No crow. What be dim kwasi asem no Pamoa. Na just say Otielu Primu. And as ne Land Cruiser no what trem, no do it in cry. We have employed them. Anybody who becomes a president, we have employed the person. And then Rebecca, and then the master no more didia. They are chopping from my pocket. They can't intimidate me. They can't intimidate me. No way. You can't. So, if I employ somebody and that person is a fool, I need to tell the person that you are a fool, you are a foolish man. With no apologies. You are a fool. You are a fool because when himself say amana and provide the energy and what fire sika akotuagu eho wa wia bi no wa busuafo no nkrofo adi project at the whole Ghana air cassette. Everybody is speaking against it. What's me a presenter, a broadcaster into me so microphone numa mamen kasa. Mamen kasa say. When we are ketwa enya opportunity. Was it there be Ghana baby e wono. We can't depend on a Kotoka International Airport. So yanya terminal 3. Inti oye sa expansion kesiye no. Brand new airport. John Mahama. Panino Ayaku Fado neba umi inya opportunity no. Even as at the time of John Mahama AC and no. Na Baumia, that useless vice president ever in Ghana history. Na one your friend say Akufo-Addo nam. Did John Mahama attempts or you incompetent or you join funu or you D&D the dinner term left right center. Akufo-Addo nya opportunity ni bi no. Yima sakotoka Akufo-Addo betoye. Obetoye no instance say odo so ebesibi no and what dear Magdan say Magdan onye na one na yire ne ma omo nko amfa ni di osima men kan kire ba kono say wo ye panimfo pa wa bodam wo ye bodamni osima men kan sa ankire no. We must be able to call people out. It's our duty, it's our charge. Ya buama ya chichire omai. Ya bua chichire omai. India nyame ho abotre. Nyame ho abotre. They are not matured now. Omoya matured, and when they are able to liberate their minds and their stomach, when they are able to liberate their stomach from people's pocket, they can speak like how we are speaking. When they are able to liberate I have friends. I have NDC friends. They know me. JM nim say on wadam for a friend Bobby Ansa when it's wrong, Bobby will tell you it's wrong. Talk to Miami Ofa COP Kofi Boache or Becca tell how I behave. Talk to Julius Debra or Becca tell how I behave. Penny Bianwa, talk to a word that me Penny Bianwa menina dia grow Ghana ha. When Adianinya me no to one my catcher will say, look, Penny Adiaway, Uncle you. Yeah, I'll tell you in your face. Me no be crank could do come more, baby. Now, Kwesa may come with you. If I tell you and you think because of that, I don't mind. But any time I tell you and I'm walking away, I know, say, Adiano or Yeno, it will come and catch up with you. And you will pay for it. You pay. You pay for it. Yeah. Me, when I'm too sure that somebody will pay for something, I don't rush the person. I just leave you. Me jaw. As the me who say oh we are no. Minim where the issue will catch up with you. And it will catch up with you at the time. I mean me jaw pe. No my point here and say, you see? You can't run away from your shadow. You can never run away from your own selves. Broadcasting a Juma, you had a chichiro on mine. Obio Abeka say only position on issues or your criminal or your crime for you want to say crime for. Me catch us say I'm picking a sector by sector. Obi afa ye go to say or the kwa to eye fu abraye ye busa no say eye hwan e na okoto fu na abraye o say waka kire Ghana parliament say on kire ye nipa kro na enkire ye wochena na the fu na or the fu na ba ne bo no be kofoma ma etimi ato ne cheaper and every day ye fu kwa na e kosoro what's my man can't say any pioneer friend about me? I say you are a criminal, you are a hardened criminal, you are a criminal. We are cromfo. We are balaw a we cromfo ba. What's my man casa antreno? Sadenti. I didn't know my man casa antreno. I'm not going to say that's a fact. Yes, we are cromfo. I'm picking the sector by sector. Obiasi Ghana Gas phase 1 where we Ghana Gas no my emphasis every year over $300 million and a back on my coffers. Phase 2 niswo 8 years. You are kokra wadi 80 years. 8 years so. Any a brand here. You are cromfo bawumia. Almost ya nye phase 2. We won't do it. Open sa asembe na men kan kire sa nipa no. The worst scenario, Kwame. Obi say me ntua eye nurses. Any teachers allowance, yes sir. Because person expand educational infrastructure no mu. Na fa nipa more. My enkape because am nipa bebre here nimdie enkrofo awie SHS a enyom nyina ntimi ko university. Ebi here some beko training colleges and bebre gufie say ye capin no every wo say bia afiwe training college we feni pa be emphasize 500 per there be yenyim free on na yembiem sa allowance no ye de ema wo no aban ne ejai na the allowance no am make sure say omo a school no be fa wo no omo didie mu ne omo nsunumu ene omo asetremu betimi aye fine na omo timi asua de yie na the aban ne be ne say ye be ma omo agi loan enti nipa no wie school a onim so oman no na atete no obeya adwuma ade atua ewana kromfo bi a scammer born a thief ehunu se no dia Ghana ni enima ne jikodi enti mamenya fast nko kanche omo I can't pay I'll pay I bet Janina Munyi sika na monko kakire no ekrom se your mama ntua eye nurses no enti me baba betua eye allowance ye owini wie ye no eno okape eye training college admission wono a wanye any expansion 8 years now wono a training college for allowance so a mintia so ordinary aka is on paper metia but mintia men first can mamo the opebia you are telling me this is somebody who deserve a respect from Ghanaians. Tell me. So you be a obuo a one who or deserve obuo a scammer. How can I give respect to a scammer, a thief, a criminal, a scammer? How do you want me to respect a criminal? Even so I am a tusala krana. How do you want me to respect a criminal? How? Eya bibi memne Ghana nkwa ena yedi enyini edi bone. Ya. Eya Ghana nkwa ena bibi mam ya jiminti ena manipadi enyini edi bone age wanyini na otifie na odi bone obi antimi nkantra ne se bone ena wudi no wo sei abusua no wo sei efie no adaya yesi wanyini oyepani eno odi bone eye Ghana ne abibimamu esanse ya jiminti but some penny for now come here, the Buoma or Hano. Omuko outsider. Omun say, our civilized world, no, age doesn't matter. Yes, age doesn't matter. Our civilized world, age doesn't matter. In fact, 2016, adia ba akwa Ghana for share ye de to abama ekufado oye papa pani onu de o mewiaye enya sa oye papa pani ana o said akofa na yonko fo panimfo no mo si so politics nu e mo mbe kasa ye e wo krom o we de panimfo a onwo ye panimfo mo ma mewiaye ye wa bobra also oko circular sa ngokrafo no mo wiewia nkrofo ne ma no o chere kura wontimi mo no na oye pani. That is a Kufuado type, born a criminal in a criminal family, and when you be a criminal and I'm himself a civilized world, they don't care about age. Pinocchio what to shoot what they say more than 70 to 80 he was jailed. Ghana ever catch us when you Jano. Inti ya first sector by sector by sector agric me ekuani they also are incompetent no the fertilizer mame free kwame na enye omo metra last week me bobi in America very good. Unya power ni wie ya usi introduce me be a friend PFG not knowing a scar jo mama akopa beto and what term scano and upeso we scanning didn't know we use a low tactics no baba catch a yokuani say ye baba subsidy say subsidy no government need to just 15%. Ukraine to 75%. Abra Jomama time. Apart from the omni more free no, the omuko for free a year agric foreign China, nay 50-50. Abani 1250. Now Ukraine is 1250. Tell me why I should hail a Kufado and Baumia. These are figures. These are figures. John Mahama did 4 years. John Mahama did 4 years. Or say me see E-blocks. E-blocks from 200. What the Debiano may I will depend on a Napo figures. Though NDC approved it that they built. Actually, they completed more than the 47, but only 47 in 4 years. E-blocks 47 by John Mahama agreed. Now, 8 years. Any problem 8 years. What do you see STEM? You don't cry. You baby SU. Almost STEM. Almost STEM schools. 7. Figure 7. Obia Oshamo Facebook be 7. On all the 8 years, SC7. Obi the 4 years, SC47 E-blocks. And you are telling me, what's say, member, you're the 8 years, no? SC STEM schools 7. Call me NDC, I don't care. I'm not a fool. The reason why you can call me NDC is because I'm not a fool. I'm not stupid. You are stupid. So you can't think. Obi the 4 years. Martin Spencer 3 years, 4 months. Odi Anyane 4 years. 47 E-blocks. Napone conference you as education minister. enya me na meka why you so 8 years ye busa education sector no wa achievement nyina wa ye nyina dormitories and system schools 7 yare kura ubusa wo mo a esi hia na akoye ntokwa ubusa no STEM school na esi onso so okọ Kwame we say also microphone mu a na obiasi radio station no aka kire ne presenters also microphone mu a wo de kire mfimfin mi nyina infa mfimfin kire mi infa na mi nyina ai fa mfimfin na mi nyina me safo me hu so obobo adam me o kasa apem mutimu so wa bodam complete we are bodam ni go to CNN, go to BBC, they put statistics there, they put data figures there, they do analysis and tell you where you are buying money. Ya nyachum medi wo MPP ne woso ye media ye media is what you were there ye dey na be you see Kwame tie obi say me person health sector me ye wo yie enti me dey okay my far rage hospital no a survey various communities osu ada mint me boom go from what we need to do now and say yan shase na yan si new one anim. But as you are in term because old one no is getting out of use. Enti yamaya hunyeshe. Ghana my bebo omoniate proper. Na Race Hospital. Na esiwo. The old one was serving the people. The new one is here. Onia penny by no. When Akufo-Addo Bawumia got the chance, almost you perceive ye dear John Mahama ye rage ni bi. Until la General Hospital no. Yes you besi perfect. Sana nke ebu o man. Sana efe. Sabe Kwame, oka se nanado 2020 and wambu eye la de na ngu for mumpo ana nka be pem ne on sinwie a new one na obesi no nka half crown o masi no on sinwie ya. Do you think anybody will have a cause to complain? Why would I sit here and complain? Because at least or ye bibi wabuagu went there to lie to the people, say 56 million euros sikaba was it aba no mo de baba besi ema la foto abama no. He went there as a thief, a criminal, a scammer, to go and lie or bonsam ketrema dintro akokra paninu o dintro o hwani paninu o dintro o ko dintro ni wie no 4 years near meboa true or false obi a wo tie mo Ghana ne office ni ba bia obi ano me pa cho twa say ya wie na mitia me ya na sesi menko ayarehwe wo la foi ye demonstrations wo mo aye den wo se Kwame wo se men kan kire paninu a wadi 80 years ne say unim nyansa pa na joma no a ono si rage ne men kan kire say unim nyansa kra na we anya bodamni na saade we beba ni trim wa bodam And you see, when we put the microphone on, we should be able to tell you that what bodam. What bodam? We are bodamini. And she said, ne, ufa onipa da sani jirona busano, adentina or support a yeku fadu baumia, oni reason biya. Wa bodam, wa Jimmy. Wa bodam, wa Jimmy. Finito. Busa almost say apieti buildings in a way. Ask them. And you Kwame, Tio, Obi say, Menya Santini, but what's Ghana, ye scope na, middle belt no, and what na, oh, I quite say transit point, Omom free north, and the southern path, and so called north, Ombeshia, Kumasi Aqua Center, and Obianim Kumasi for a year, a dreadie, and all that. Pajana mo check ala no mamio. Afraid ye. Emo record bi me anya. Some more system bi, and then the mun use system no. Na afraid ye. Onipa no se me ye gonjani, but ese me biem. Or the 4 years old. Now, say, me who so my boys, no. Yes, sister, I mean, I chimo that. So I mean, as you, unim, me ma omato blocks, and oma plenty blog no enim say, and oma twa ni picture. Then be I say me beat you. Amemo na, you see, amemo no, I say maybe too, you know. Obia. So, my point, you know, say, idea Obia Timia running on my way a year, China, young one. Talk about it, say it. Even if they will tell you so, your MPP journalists are nothing wrong. I'll say, Kwame, the entire said it now, you know. Said the name there no. Obia mpese me wa hwe asema meka no. Oba besia Sicilia da pa awia sika. Sika am se said nam akodi no no. U breki de ankwala na fire no kroka no. De ankwala na fire no. Said nam sika no endru. You see, adia ba kwa Rollins edi ehun yaw ekọ wuo aye how NDC ebe sua krono ono a onkotam wo kotam na ma me bi ye ba power na ma protect you. Yes. Any mkokrafo as said them mo kire nkwala no saade no. They are nation wreckers. Sa peno ena Rollins. Ediko. Because enema akofo no ye wo mo no that's okay, it's okay. Enema akofo no ye wo mo now there is no way na say nka akofo atamels no mja wo mo. But you see that time omu yusu kwaku ba konom and sa coffee shop mafia boys akronfo no sa foolish boys na am kotra coffee shop so omu ye journalist for no sa fucking boys no sorry omu yusu omu. You see Tamils is my friend. John Mama is my friend. Oh, mini Lordine diagronyene. Oh, sa microphone. They use them backdoor. Look, here, governance is a serious matter. I've been saying this. Governance in your game. When I see people like yebo game, then it's like we say abo preko kura won fa so chen. What do I mind to say Ghana ebo game? Abo preko pig ya that got him. Me who am sure say pig. Who fin. No matter the money you have, I don't regard you. You are just a stupid cockroach before me. What do I mind to say Ghana ebo game? This is my friend. You know this. Look, we have information. 8 years. 8 years no drew omo bo Jomama Kronfo no. Oko kabia no mabusa say MVP ni be na 8 years utimi prosecute no. And Jomama 2016 the best same ni krom no. E yo ni atamils ne create ma omo ho. And na Jomama deserves it. Yeah. Now they deserve it because all the governors edane ayonkofa. We are friends. We are one people. We are all Ghanaians. We are Jimmy Kwasi Akeka 8 years. And they sat back for Kwakuba Konomone Omo allies. Miami near your Metro TV. Your friend is simple. No, I'm a kabomu. Now, way. And the time you drew, yes, sir. I've heard the chrono atarne a shed on my hamano. Oh, yes, oh, rock. Now, Kasa MPP. No more Busa said 8 years. No, why not me prosecute you? No. And it was true. To find gentlemen like John Mahama, a visionary leader, na okofi ne ye de krono atare ahye no abra enya no kore because na esen ko bi na hye sa atare no e na omo ama na anhye e na omo yusu nkrofo de gina John Mahama ne atamels so e na omo yusu friendship. We are friends. Me Bobiansa, I'm not your friend. I don't care. Na me nyo da for so what e dey na aye kra o enwanwa ehu wo ho fa so kra ma me ne sei wo nim fa so bia ma me ntime onya madam for what do I care? I don't care. Wo nim fa so bia ma me I don't care. The ope bia ye enti Joma me ekofie no ni a hye ne krono shirt no me say pick every sector. John Mahama as at 2016 election year when see Bank of Ghana ankoji 1 cedi for government projects. And I know I am a parliament. Hey, mum just canini. Tata. You just canum. Time Drew say they should account for the money. Almost say Anderson, trying about that. Catcher be access cano. Yaboka. The idea quiet no. Anye ye. Oh, the year day was me to arrest watch. Meboa. On be to rest watch any day. Also microphone no aka kire obi say wo no yesi gyina mfimfin yesi gyina eto gyina kona obi say o mine no o destroy o mine no or say o mine no or say o mine no Erikasia does it answer, please. In politics, should you be friends with an opposition party or a ruling party? Hell no, because governance is a serious business. No, some of the people, governance, as usual business for them, it's like omo kejetia toneton, you know, toneton kejetia market. Yeah, sana binum Ghana politics so. Yani wasro ye che. Ye ncheni. Me, I don't respect such people. No. I will see you, I will smile with you, but at a critical point, I will let you know that I don't respect you because you are just a stupid person. I don't respect such people. One in my life. Abua kura ho won faso e ma me chance any pano. Onipa woni conscience. Aruka said the issue is not about yeah, Ghana for, right? Yeah, Ghana for. We do everything like Ghana for. There is nothing wrong to have an MPP or ADC or PNC or CPP friend. No, there is nothing wrong. But there is everything wrong. When at a point in time you can't look into the eye of the person and tell him you are a criminal. You can't draw the line. You should be able to draw the line. You are a criminal. Me boys be bria omo akufado abamune. Omo your boys am no omo di agro da kransa na nanse ya these boys e ba be hu omo. Omo kra sata na omo men omo na nyo omo yonko de omo. Ye no omo di agro ache way back. After 2016, if I had wanted to just turn and India grow, forget it, baby, I forget it. Why not? Me and Santinia Kola. I don't have anything against them, but you are not my friend because you are a criminal. You are supporting somebody to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. In the baby, I don't want to be there. Chance I said them I don't want to put my hands in there because you are filthy. Munafiki. Munafiki. I can't dine with you. I can't wine with you. Yes, friends. But me no a connection business we say. I don't see you as a clean person. munafiki. You are dirty. Yen say on mine, yen bwani permanent say on mine. No, don't do it. You can get all the buildings, you can get all the cars. Probably me ebia kwame despite nadaruma mami hu cars wo men kwala abremu ntemntino, maybe I don't value it, but enye hu bia me until I got this fortune. I was driving Sportage and I'm fine because in any case my car different be different kinds of cars by system there my out of my own sweat me here juma ne ya tama me in the moment bicycle so cry and shake me because ade a wo so hu ne no me hu jawo dia wo so experience ne no me experience jawo. So Ghana bear with me. Sanka Kufuado any Bawumia at me abu my way here. Why not? Now there you Sabi Tafracha na my bet na then I'm dragging them through the mud. Said the Basem. Oh, your performance tracker. No, what me akwa fa a chrome you a one project for a chrome you a man from German. One thing says UBTA. How? Yeah, also the 60 million Ghana cedis and a yes hard no. Konfanochi dan ebugu otumfo tiem enipa mre MRI yenya bi won't be fix dialysis machines was me atam $35 to $36 million ede fa Ameri ede akokumase $36 million $36 million yati kroma Ghana Commercial Bank 51 billion Ghana cedis a yera ye hunu baabi a afa obia anka ho asem obia ayedin was men kan kire say nipa no say o ayade. Meanwhile people were angry about 51 million Ghana cedis million where you mean na 51 million Ghana cedis Ghana Commercial Banks can no ma divert ya chedi no 51 billion what's mean Castle Wayade? Bozat Kwesi friendship in politics must have boundaries, especially dining with these current crooks in government. Yes, politics and friendship. You see, if you are not able to draw the lines, that is where I see you as a stupid person. Because you don't even know the red lines. You cross it at will. And you know, Kwame, in politics, I'm afford when you time on rules yes and for hawa. Ufu say your go. Yeah, time no nelson yet. To both be a show din. At that time no best no obate. The any quite saw tin was soon in our obate. To both be a show din. And so politics, friendship, in your boundaries. Yeah. Yeni Abu Ramadan. Many Abu Ramadan dear grow from our Empire FM days. We have been friends till date. Only my position about Nakonta Bawumia only Mesuminim ni position about John Mahama on minim. Apart from saying you know a common place ye be no yɛnhyia wɔ baabi bio ɛnyɛ afei na fa me kɔ Samira hɔ fa me kɔ Baomia hɔ yɛnhyia wɔ baabi bio Abu Ramadan onim me fie menim ne fie but he is a very good friend obu yɛn yɛso yɛbu no enti yɛ baabi a ɛtena di agorɔ no. What I will sit here and say about Baomia, me nkɔtena wɔn nkɔka saa na ɔno nso ntumi mɛtena wɔn mɛka dwɔmaama ɛmɛtwa mo no daabi. So we have that mutual respect. We draw the lines. We have very cordial relationship. Hey, yɛtena se na deɛ nti obi aba hɔ no yɛ sɔre a obi ato ne ka ɔkɔ ne fie. Yɛ kuo yɛboa yɛgyegye ntoboa bibi tu obi na yɛkɔ. But sɛ ɛtra so akɔpem sɛ afei deɛ baabi a ɔde keka kɔ yi deɛ afei deɛ bɛduru mmerɛ bi koraa na akɔyɛ sɛ nka ɛyɛ sei ne ke asɛm no sei na teɛ ka no straight na afei deɛ wode asɛm no nenam a ɛyɛ problem. Mame nti wɔ emienu mfiri ɛyɛ *413# *413# and amanfoɔ bɛdidi pɛkyɛɛ mebiem sɛ kwa me 1500 sɛ na ɛkɔ and amanfoɔ bɛdidi pɛkyɛɛ ɔmo mo bɛdi ka aba first 20 people and mo bɛdidi pɛkyɛɛ first 20 *413# CMG skakyɛ deɛ awia wɔ nipa bɛdidi hwɛ JM ka asɛm bi about recruits. Say party for ana almost sesa almost a John Mahama boa. Yengo tie JM. Yengo tie JM. JM Kaeno, they came to insult him.
Yeah. Problem we have today is that the progress we made has been reversed because we have a president who believes in packing the institutions with clearly partisan people. He's done it to the Electoral Commission. He sacked the commissioners and brought new commissioners. Recently, he's appointed additional commissioners who are known to have a background as MPP Aparachiki. He doesn't care. You understand? If you go and ask people in the security services, promotions are no longer based on merit. They're based on your political inclination. These are things that weaken those services. There's a state enterprise where the CEO is ill, and yet you won't let him go home on health grounds. You create an IMC to manage the corporation while he's sitting at home on health grounds. You know, things like that. And then you pack the institutions with your chairman's children. Recruitment, they do secret recruitment into the security services now. They don't advertise. You just hear that people are there training. And when you go, it's their chairman's children and other people. And so you politicize those institutions. And when you politicize them, you weaken them. Everybody must have a fair chance to be recruited into state institutions. And so when we're there, we even at a point we're doing regional recruitments. We used to send to, so that we make sure that every region, you know, is fairly captured in the recruitments that we do. Right now, it's done secretly. You see people are training. Right now, if you go to the depot, there are people training there. And there was no advertisement, nothing.
So what's wrong with us as a nation then, if these things, they can be written off as these are claims from...
Problem we have today is that the progress we made has been reversed because we have a president who believes in packing the institutions with clearly partisan...
Roger Mahama beka assassin we Ghana for move follow me. you remember the kind of insults from the say gay to say they insulted your mama left, right, center. It's not true. Figment of his own imagination. He's hallucinating. Your mama and kind of crack. Sheila Battles, last 2 weeks. And what here tweet no. Fatu amame. What a trot watch me carefully. What a officer, you just watch this. This is Sheila Battles. Date no Amber. Okay, so that's okay. So freshest batch of graduated police officers from Ablekuma North constituency. We wish you the best. Bebacho, we MPP constituency for MPP constituency for, you see. What the lady? Now say we now internet you know. Darko. This is Sheila Battles. And the police for way the woman in Batuo. About change here, we will look for them. So about a change here, you better show much na kwai. Yeah, we will look for them. Nyame adumobia ni mo ha kama fe. You better show much na kwai. Na ye no ma di nkomo kakra. Ansoa the jam kan no mo didi na tem no. Ansoa yenkotie eye asunafo South DC Edusi Poku. Ye ne the last week. Me ba cho.
Ye na ko ya na ni akoko ni abeti se skan ni ejamo. Say am say yes ni obi protocol police 100 million 200 say am to sansan. Me am to sansan. Obi ti am o ja. No account near this kind of man or 100 cities, 20 cities. No, but he said, say I'm obi protocol police 100 million 200 say I'm to sansan. Me am to sansan. Obi ti am o ja. No account near this kind of man or 100 cities, 20 cities. No, but he said,
so this is a Sunafo South District Chief Executive. So you ask yourself, did you know who did your mama terminal? Why? No, didn't ya? I don't know who did not. Asema your mama eka ye no. Again na I say enye wo ho anom did not. Dampare no matter to sa no. Ade adampare to eye no no. We special prosecutor investigating no. CID for investigating no. Yeah. So this way and kasate we pay no can you question akwa with the SWO office. But waka was same oko obi anya no hwe. Daniel Edu was because he has said the truth. Because some do almost a canwa. Dampare no ano se mebe piepie okromu ano. A criminal. And I found an IGP. When you have a criminal president or appoint a criminal IGP, and once you saw and a DC no catch the hand. And so young got here MPP for accusations against Baumia. Ghana Immigration Service, the Ecoso. Tie, Nasha, where your video? And in Casabo be acquire a editing be. Where video?
Sabina so Casana can focus on Obekasa. Party if for minister, I can phone me to one of Casino Rio de Kumcasa.
Nyamiadma next week on your bed maybe ministers are on yet notness. And that Nana Kufado. A doing now be a portfolio. Appointees no chief executive, deputy ministers, CEOs, a doing na a do be a bodia near Chile, maybe all free. Now, post a crowd, you are not Yaba, Central Region, your call Western Region, your call Greater Accra, your call Volta, your call Uti, Ashanti, your Eastern, your call baby, near say, tribe pay, and on my benefit power, for immigration school is in the room. Oh, say buses bay 8 aba. About training. Not 90% from the north. Over to me back training. Wabra young forms in BBR. Mom man cancer.
But the kind of politics he's doing here. Seeing you can see a year be a bedroom. Sabina so Casana can focus on Obekasa. Party if for minister, I can phone me to one of Casino Rio de Kumcasa.
Wait, and yet, when you audio, and in your Bobiana acquire you. Where MPP for? Or say, as if for immigration school. Oh, na party members, bus and ma 200, 300, near Beshi or Mogu cha. Your announcement say a fanny pack. Ubian got off forms. A free party chairman, freeway, Yakumako Fabi free Niger, Kofabi free Mali, no ma be sure or Moguo. Cha Bosumi Sebia, cha antico, Uko asim for su migration. Because a drill election, Ombeko border sono. A honor Ombebo game nafa. To boys, MPP boys na account, MPP communicators na account, enya bobie na account. Almost kwa Samira Kromu for kwa negu immigration service ho. Enya me na meka, nya bobie na aka. Enti ya na wabusa say, enti Joma ama atem di dia no mo didi no. Na e den ya. When your own people are exposing you, the DC is an MPP man. Silaba tells MPP girl, communicators, MPP communicate. Where and your bio and your PNC chairman answer CPP ni and now be a tibio. MPP ma omodas woman Silaba tells good standing in MPP today, and she has confirmed as Sama Joma Beka or with a KSM interview, DC, you know, or a member of MPP with good standing. Tosu Sarah Ruby Nima Market. Yes, more beam war. I mean, Shramunina Bobby and Accra100.5FM Darcy. I mean, Shramo. Can you imagine? Your mama can't say. na ɛnɛ nungwa Tony Steve nungwa for me da mo ase asɛm nwanwa ne sɛ ɛnɛ ɛyɛ ɛyi yɛfrɛ ne sɛ net 2 ɛna ɛfa ɛyɛ alankyerɛmaten ne dwumadie ne live sat sin send sat sin setten sat satin 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 sat satin sat enti joma matem di ne free from my ehun ya man probi so what to gatos Donald Kuma edam ase edam ase pa man probi for I mean shiramo na ene ye main discussion no hey Kuma Peter say tepa market moncha nana tepa hene mame me yonko brebo pa nana tepa hene moncha na mame nana wanchi hene so otime nka piao mira piao ai Joshua say takwa nyagura wiei e de dem sa pia ene yebe di scammers won komone. That is the main topic for today. The biggest scam ever in Ghana politics. Your mama na raise sad discussion we. Divine, oh papa es me ready baby o Ghana web. Dr. Park question you. O se dia na why ye obi nim se why ye kenofurata ye ni sa. He asked the question.
Yes.
Well ready. You are aware of that statement.
Yeah.
But what Busana didn't know make it that sad statement.
Yo mamichia etie unim say obey Dr. Indumwa. Obey say pressure where cause na no or you be like still na no like o mana bemumbu na unim say asem we nyina baaye no so uko close to the corridors of power any omwa aban mu titiriw no a unim say asem we baaye on the microphone nim say, well, I don't have Dr. Inu's permission to say this, so I might not be able to go into the details. But met me a comments, met me the mesa esime boa catch or say. That Dr. Inu mangasa on ten wants to say, like what? A day na waye, a day na si to him say, a kuo say see o kuo titrubi, e o Ghana, ye see o pen titrubi, ye see wo obia. Chese nanimu onyam ewo Ghana ha yesi obi a oya respectable ewo Ghana ha se ya Dr. Inu manko no hono mu a sadi pa ko na bia ye nra e no baaye Dr. Indum e sheda tu anamon ankasa company fo nyina na onim omukọ a na omu try some intervene a ekodu a nipa kufuo any asan
indum kufuo
o me se opanyi a oyo ni patitiri wa respectable ekuo kase bia Ghana Dr. Indum anko ne ho no na enra no bai o de popa bobi adi wa ko bia ho ekosro mo se o mo ni nanado enkasa se den na waye unim se kwa nanado na nkasa no Indum bisano na o cheche no mu se den a o ka che no se kenoforiata
Akufado catch there.
A ken say ye ken. Obia wo power bia say ye ken.
Ken no si on penny. Even to the extent say do baby no Ken in one of the meetings omo call cabinet obi eliki obi liki ye no Ken de nesa bo honum say over his dead body say ono Emma Dr. Indum bank near restore the manual free SHS in the engu no asamo kan no mbe kire bebia ombenya sika omde ba be ye free SHS it no.
So no, this is a serious revelation. Engineer personal.
You see, personal. Anna, edu baby no so no. About be bloodline asem. Because second of ratan on waji na mu pampia. Second of ratan waji na mu pampia. Ni nuano mo no blood is thicker than water. Gabi ochida komo na na do mo ne omo makeka nyina no. They were forced, compelled, say whether I like it or not, you know. I say, go along. He said over his dead body, say bank Dr. Indum bank edebemano. And it's not Dr. Indum no. When you saw no one na near machine, no bisa say it can no munko bisa say then I say me dia no. He told him say branches bebrea Dr. Indum. Would him say all the investment banks are Ghana, all over Ghana.
Wow.
Now Dr. Indum investment bank go coast no, it was the biggest in terms of mobilization and funds okitano obia machine and on said na ni modus operandi ni model or use no obia operate sa na data bank anya nansan ya ni and then nansan ya na na do ba power na kai branch no beti bi we hefa Dr. Indum na or retail this kind of business oko region bia ebi wo Oko district bia or the bi ko it nyama na ye na sabi o omu tumi implement omu tumi hu ye no eno ho tan e no mo de be ne send ye begu no na wi aye ne de ne bi so they can compete.
So Akufo-Addo at a point in time catch the Indium say eye ken ene yes
say o catch obi o power o de una say unim say asem na si o tram kan say MPP for no sabi despite everything nyom nyina na agimi ebi mu so wo mu kakra Omadwin ofie uno mudi nkomo meka cho say adom dey Dr. Indum idie on deserve sa udi nkofo bi mudi nkomo say no iti there were protestants among them they were protesting say no adewei and they say Dr. Indum ye didi no but uno mudi nkomo protest wi a nya ka kire o say eye ken nya ka kire ne say eye ken into ono information ni nyina
no so Akufo-Addo no or the Abusiamra and a near Juma and also the Ghana Mra.
Me say a personal scores Nyaman and focus at our government move. It won't say Nana do Momo buy no. And now we see we took the Ejapa document for granted. But if Senka see a serious pan and yes Ejapa and some of these things Yamanambe because we saw it before 2016 elections. By the can so and just oko kind word for word in somewhere where Japan documents in the moon Japan deal say Japan everything no implement it to the latter just say omo njaba ku say ewo mu enti no ekodu baby no kan obi born asem so obi nkan asem o ti ase on fo obi anya hwe itu bisa na nado na pa na nado che o say I will talk to Ken and see Oko we honu na ni kodi nkoma or say I will talk to Ken and see.
But don't you think say Akufo-Addo was part of the scheme but just that na oyase Ken?
Well, me to me kase me yin few because after all Ken no shawase when I will control it. But you see,
and you know say ade unlawful.
It to me I catch think I will be relieve no. You have the power to appoint or disappoint. But also tna honum and na wan ka hwe. Ubisa yesi ono na mu opposition ni sika ko mu bebre. Yesi o sponsor ye or bre ye nti yesi o teneka. That's what they will tell you.
Really?
It's yan kanasem. And I mean, dear mommy who say as the tia me to me yin na Akufo-Addo enfim ne say. Say na ma we ye course uni na no. Unim say senka stamp authority and no fit on the ground say no as for baby Ken e kono e hotro enkofo be luso ma adwuma enkofo be eniama be say there be one five mu bi anya adwuma ena oye ya no targeting Indum now nim asemi wo no mu me say I still don't have Dr. Indum's permission but kesa nka me ka kire say unim say ntokwa no omu ye ya Dr. Indum Ghana tokwa ne mu ya den because Indum na dem ko court o
yeah
unim say mu ya den no almost answer the call almost also di na Chico US.
I see.
Yes. They sent people after him to US. Omoko protesting. And almost also called bomb for pa. So yeah, fake stories from US. And then as one they say Indum Bank. We almost hear Thanksgiving service.
Yeah.
See, the businesses me see all over Africa, Dr. Indum imprints in the business away. They have gone to all those countries to go after Dr. Indum. I'm telling you, any gonna happen.
Ni brana say dear.
Etina Dr. Indum say, Mumbisa Kenufuriata say, Bonnie Bain or the Ayen, Mumbisa. Because when him say, Kenufuriata pe, Ekasa Obian Kasawa by any move. So Kachan and Nadosa won't do. Obian to me question is say, why? I'm telling you. Nobody challenges you, nobody. Obesi na what can I say? How many times I catch and say, on resign or so resign, ya obi to me can I say, ya pan the chow, you to me ko bum ko toje, e won animu ane catch us on nedia, Kasawabre, Papa ne say me call. No be akoda, or committee, no ba on muna, mubi service and question on the sabot table, no say, bang, or send me answer, you know, sorry, no call on 4 behind yashi. Intino, sa banking sector, some SCC and no, targeted, and I can frat me, and then I make kind, sa so called. Even say Maslock judgment hereby. I was raising questions today. I was on another platform and I was raising questions. Say, Inti, you better be sorry. 2025. Now, by us, we expect that government. See, some of the people we don't need to mention names. They are there. Go after them. Yet, show me na fengum. So, mube who prison you.
No, but answer, and divine. And the enemy promise will say, from what I know. And what I have heard, for the first 6 months, and this we need not say any man and Koswa. A man for them rubbish on them. A very bloody, a very bloody. Hey, and yeah, Sagabina or Jania, no afford none of the phone you now will be a and these are baby or one. You are about 2 and it, you know. It will force him to come back.
But him say send your my senior mana. Who him say last time one moment now no move.
Say omo mamra na anya juma. Yes say we are far. The other 2 on omo achi no. Say obi say ono owo jomama abamu na nadamfo eni asumasi.
Sa no mu ye. E no mu de senior ma no. Now him last time
nke be dwo
Dr. Indum not holding no awsunity. Na me hwe papa na unim se nyama bebre hye no ba onkasa na metena se na me ka se hwe unim se edu ba bi na mbisa mo se enti sankofo yi a omo na nado ene na nado ankasa na nebusu yi mi bisa o amu Ghana foforo bi o ma kyekere to hono mu a amamemu ni twem o me kokotena hono ana se Ghana we ya na de omo ye ya na mba betena mu bi because 2025 e mu be hu
no omo
omo bi o ba bi
there be omo the 2008 to 2016 and a example that they couldn't do anything. Look, many one of their boys omon kro for ne back say me boni dia ombe hunu boy kro many ni ko shia wo Islegon pub bi o ka kire me say o say Bobby because me do na juasa na e frame me ade san
Uncle Bobby
Adriana Junami Nika said, I'm a shecha. A friend Bobby. Or catch him was Bobby. Or send a boss no. I catch him and say, Omu Eviaki to Ebia, ye beje, Obeko prison. Obe Viaka say, in this way, we are by $100 million. Ya pima $50 million now, beje. Aka 50. Oji 15 you are the 15 to your bribe we are obia ntimi nyehwe aswa ka tell me no so you use $50 million the to also ba ko de also ndo obesi dan sa be 100 o do ba jeje the estate in sa jeje o ba jeje abre ebeka 20 no to no oni hwe no aba mu na se o free mu no anya 20 e de akofia e na wo gine dan 10 20 30 obi abeka so eye waji bi eye Ebibeka. That is the mindset.
Like, you know, maybe beside Ghana, no more for Frobi.
No.
How much chili baby or Honor?
They have
planned. Because say, I had the Timupadia. A bit wrong.
Yanuna Bama. At the end of physical confrontation, but just want to talk to a good them on Bob because by that time, no, we need police, we need soldier. And we also militants. Now, we militants, no near the sea and you was treating. Hey, what if you say, now boys say, ba, and yana joke. No, I can say, I'm robbers, and we are. Now boys say, ba. What to office, no more ba.
Yeah. Because when him say, like, when him me say, oh my teacher, any of my ejapadi, any of my sika, at the set of thing. What a friend one. No, Jaho. Ya me say, Nana do mon croft way, omo ba ye, omake kaki, omake carry, Avia, Asiani na kojo. Hey, na boni ye, enti, Dr. Indum problem. Any the wakomu na any ni so osuno. It's all because already until no one say iti and then na say na obisa say mumbisa ken said den and na me dia ye no. O se bibi ni kra na se o kire ni mo be kwa kopa na choba pa na chow because onim and then na ken we see on finance minister ken and a call shots in this government. Even Pono, yes, okay. Surface near Casa Ken must go. You see your call. So we thought say Komobi are not Conedi and Komobi one more and Mubedaho. Still, Ken is in charge. Into Ken, Dr. Indum CMB say, Eden or the Ayo. Why you be a car? Miaka Samedina chi, Yababe Bunko to J. And Paucho.
And you say no. Say that's been the most in your position be on your family same.
You see, unim me aya at some unim say to the bin swa won aya me blame sometimes Dr. Indum so ni kromu for kakra me blame a central region for me blame Elmina for share investments anything na papa na rising ya ma waya ana o Dr. Indum wo matache no gopo emu atache no a obi ahwempa obi ankahwe ni kromufo ete wono mo ye no phone saa ne ya be fa Dr. Indum adi free eh na ka ji sade we o ye di be di obi ewo chebi krom honom omo krom mo pene saa kroki to na ehye ho no infichira honom a Eastern region po in the Eastern region fraternity no kra no ye be ka se omo influence kra na ezilch no omo pokra mi di boni. Now you see, they couldn't speak. Yeah, Dr. Indum Adeni, they thought say Dr. Indum asem personally should not major papa no. But you see, this is a fighter. I'ma declare say, Omo pen fanti for asem. See, Omo buomo, I'm telling you. See, Omo.
Are you not going too far?
I'm not going too far because I know what I know, and I'm telling you what I know. Say, Nana Kufu Adomo, any Omo Crawford mo abemuno, Omo mbu central region for, and I see. Edu baby omo form say chale omo form asem nko omo form asem so ho na wo de tie posture na tie demeanor of na Akufo-Addo time a ekunfi ahemfo ne ba ne ho no wo tie asem o kan e
abra ne mama yo afo no kro ntimi nkasa kire omo sa
wo tie asem a o kan e me say omo some we bi omo mbu nti it's the same way no no mo dey attacking the people from the voter region. Don't say the voter chief ni so buy no be catch na do say omo community school no on be wie everybody obi a request obi a protest na do say obetumi onkosi no two fun ma no uji di say asem we so obu na chief wan ko be kasa okọ voter region ti asem o kai see if you call central region and see how ti asem o kai so all of these things should tell you so ombu omo it's omo this year central region for this year Dr. Indum or the bedino na me dey me yan say nko for wa ban mu a ma benefit from Dr. Indum benevolence and then omo obrofu bi omo ka say from his generosity obi ti say abenyo marking school fees Dr. Indum o si obi antumi ntua school fees one na obekan e say Dr. Indum dey tua fees e san ko enwie free SHS oh ono all time o explaining free SHS on pass one say ebi mu onu mu a omawfo ni bibre no mo bro say Dr. Indum na man scholarship or to be the way UCC and the way school.
I see.
Yes, I'm telling you.
And obo a mo di no say abone no.
O to me you see and make us a fantifo omu nkra omu diem. Omu kra omu diem a Dr. Indum enye ne bro bebre ni. Naka ombeja no a na nkofo ketwa we e de abusuasem aba be say Dr. Indum businesses. Omu ye na abusuasem because only MPP for Akukudam for Kasa from other places they don't agree with what Nanado and Kenofurata did to the man and to other people. They don't agree. But I'm telling you, Sankofo they show mutrim say some tribes be on mudia. Omo ye bola gusu ntini nyomu, omo ye momu, enunyamo mbomo. And no more so chromo for na so jina ho no mo na de adiomo. But baby one mo bi prima ye mfendi omitimi ebi one mo ameka say ye bete say you asantefo oh omo ye tu no omo nye because the truth is that they protect their own, they fight for their own. Matina sia na hwede dia Dr. Indum nkrofo kito we yo but you see me de bia asem am de cheche me re ni say emre we ye ni kaso wan yare a obewu say wan yare a obewu emu je we na obetimi control nti ye wa ha bie enta nkrani be se bie enta yete he ya hey che saman say che obe dodge na no par obe dodge na 9 o'clock ede ya obe da de besa obenya nti boni na o madi nita na mi bisa say ti boni we nyina achi no omo okro fufuro bia omo betina mu ana se Ghana ha na omo ne betina.
No, that is what I'm telling you. And come out omudi behind the the curtains. Say omo 2008 to 2016 their course, and they think NDC NCSI any match. John Mahama was vice president then. Even 2013 when he took over from Mills, they say at the comment what they say, and they feel like they have me no be share Jolu me na share script ni be share Jolu ye dim come on catch me say or mention the particular person around John Mahama who is the main tunnel. He mentioned, he showed me a picture. I watched it like this. My friend listened now say, Charlie, can't see something. I'm telling you, that guy, I've seen him with a Akufo-Addo entourage on 2 occasions. It's here, baby, deep in the night. I said, look, Kwabena, I didn't say. This is the person they are going to use.
Hey, and Bobby, as a messio, wouldn't say, no credit, wouldn't say, and then answer, Obi, let's say, or call baby, and or that or said that the 2 must say, oh, you're 2 petrol or say, in Kofobe, say 50 Biancasa, not anyone say, what has changed? But later no only omudin komo one on one no say ye twen say December wa ha so like obi abre inti no ne bufuo ne ha onyina no or they share December 7th say at least and that's what be wo ho hey na December 7th beto ye wie na ba asesa ne ebe hu bibi ebe man go fo matena ko mo
but you see me from John Mahama's posture and then a running mate Jena no Poku a posture because you see Jena no Poku is a disciplinarian why trans school watch it and you know Jena no Poku is one of the academicians of Abewura politics man you need be bia kafa no ho me sure say even if JM office will succumb, Professor Jenano Poku office will not. But with JM poster that I'm seeing, also John Mahama nyobia or ya de kiti on tesa inyesa ni nyame bono omu nuanum nyina saa na omote Ibrahim energy saa na omu nyina ate usia no a obeka se sebe wa hia jimifo unhia jimifo na onu nhyase so onu hyase a onu bewie minimum omo papa maame to omo maame but me ne anuafo no nyina di agro omo kura the same posture. Ibrahim very hard say Ibrahim bubefu just say what pushing to the last point him said no akwa is mantiano o Jimmy and this Ibrahim so me divine me point in say as much as we are getting information crofoni edim komo and crofo no the confidence no mo yom di this abon no say BBNC we will pay our way out but me giri say onyame befa jomama so punishing crofo we ya ebeya ense na ho ama any criminal family to say Kufuado criminal family ebeya ense na ho me was agidie no
me send ya wakana wo ka say ti say omodimi na no ti say wa hye de bufu ama na edu no ne wa mo ne ho de na ebufu de ye be hye de bia ama tokwa no e be fro no ye be hye de bufu ama because you know no say bufu no na bi ene every day ye be hye de bufu
but you see divine me ba
yes you ma ama bufu
the divine
because so onye na sa ne dimi na say wo ye na de na o de be che
the fact that they are calm the fact that they are calm the fact that they are calm doesn't mean they are not firm and they are not disciplined.
We see there must be extra. Oh, you see the siano asana ye keka no akoma ebufu abemo iti no ye mpesa obeba no aba be ka kire so ajo bro obi ani ni fiasem e na ye nya ni din da bi edin bi anu nkofo mu ba ye de o ma nya omuboni kroma nya omuboni me dia ne se kro amfere entu na ho a osu ombu na ho na so so obetu a wa watu na ho no dia sawa ena kekaduro semu a wo na obefere da bi Omanya boni po these people have gone after them. They have destroyed their businesses. They have hurt these people. They don't even care. Na mo amadi boni enim se mo esika omo ho. Enim se na mo su ebusuafo awu. How that be? It is how bana no mo be dealing with kids gloves na say onu omo eni ampini o. Me say ni omo mu omo ho because yenya hit the road running, you know. Sadano the first speech we want to see. And moreover no, se see no yen no opposition for no. Ye tone na sasa. Se see a tone na ye say ye be compare ye be gina in the middle no. Twam middle be any middle ground to be
middle ground be any.
There be middle ground to be any nkomo na ye dis say no. Me there's no middle ground for me. Maybe somebody else, but me I'm not taking the middle ground position. Say first na be ya no ko twu ya bem kakra me ntwi obi ambem. Ye de ko ye nim. Oya here.
What Tony Zabugu. What quadra did say?
Shenko she.
Nana Kwaba. Zabugaba. Shenko she. Okay, so Nana, in fact, that you need time to deal with the biggest scam statement from.
Yeah, very important.
But me read the idea be war, Ghana Web.
Yeah.
And sudden me heart kakra. In the man busa divine by na me busa no about. Indium busa question be na kanofrata mayene den. I read it on Ghana Web.
Yeah.
And I felt sad. Though initially no me what them make I know the a car between say Indium it serves him right. But on the second thought I felt like Onipa at any point with me a mistake in taking decisions. But it doesn't mean you should be punished beyond. A man can't even workers. A can't crofo musika daho. Just affect a whole nation. Generation. And I watch them say, Sir, Indium Koya, Kofo, Hunya, Ko, a Kufadu Kra, who Kufadu say, Ken, and yes, I only to me, and it's sad that now it's not about law, it's not about you follow due process.
Yeah.
It's about mibusu and you know they no pay na yanyama no.
Kara amenche tifo na menchia minia divine. As usual, you were very loud out there, except that a call wouldn't let me be a listener, and I paid attention when I was coming. But Kara, of all those you know in the family now, characterized with a woodism, a bonifosem, ne a tutrasem, ne sanio very negative, and me sure say everyone would have to be priding the family with such very unpleasant words. Nipa bia enyini say family bi wo ho a obi be pese obeka say ye busuafo de ye nyewu ye wudifo ye menyini say sane. But you see omuni nyina the most wicked, unassumingly wicked, Kenu Foyata. Para a bra a woni trimuno. He is the type that will smile while killing you with a knife in your tummy. He will stab you and smile till he sees you die. Where he was chosen carefully by Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo knows his traits. Akufo-Addo knows how Ken has scammed many in the past. Call Liberia, he has so many of them. A criminal. He knows how Ken has behaved when he sees money. Whenever it's about money, sometimes you can't be our own. A commodino pain. Ubi a domino, amane duanino. Who say, Udidia or share a comcra nedino, and wash him where duanedi. Say a common dino because na nima mini ho, and you say, and now ho, and a beer one way duanina. A com deno Sani Pacono, woman Adriano Udia, Udino, Unine se Udini Nyafu. Udino, Nyansem say, after all, Oledine anyho, and I say, and none anyho, and Akoba say, I was a mebe here. Untino, Sani Pacono, Udini Nyansem. Nadia, and now ho, Nebia, as one day. Ebia na so aye den se hwibaro tai anunti yemfa ha no nam ha ni papa se enkobobo no di ha sa nkofo no se obra no ebehwe soma no na nyame ya na dum na anase bia obi okọ se aduane no obi mani bia ekwan ya obefa so a ode kontomo ne bekọ ne minimu no wo kura de aduane ma no yem timi hyew such is Kenu Foyata. Oye ni brefo na obi a oye ni brebre no oye nioma nipa bie ni otiase because ubusa sa banking sector clean up na para aya subject kitu ebie o mi di sika hudwa ena mi di sika abo binum besia bo enya bone se mi di sika abo bi besia ena sika no ebi yentwia meka akodikem emu fa kese na no eye contractors a aban na ama won adwuma se omonye na aban no enya sika odi atwia ana oma beje bosia wo pakwasi ndum ne ye friend sen siniadofo no ho na omode ye omadwuma enti oba aban mu no omo afa nkame mo se yadwuma ye no ebia ya monkofo bi besia na sese o omo de kire mo ya se sika na omo de kire mo no is in excess of sika se omo sankofo ni nya omo bank ni begina brane is in excess of that aban no we say they are up to something. Kwabra, I have kept repeating this, say Akufo-Addo and his family decided to make sure, say, they will become like the Japanese family they own the entire Japan economy, no, because that family, no, if you go to automobile, they are there. If you go to fintech, they are there. If you go to telco, they are there. If you go to oil business, they are there. And so, Sasan, Tuomune, Sanya, Maniamana, China, Nibina, China, Niben, or no business, or the Babe investor Ghana, so about them. Said China, Niben, where Jimmy said, or no, was a Sanisika, within Babia, said Ghana, Hano, Dinisikeba. So, Kenoforiata has been, it will shock you to know. When you say everything McDan is doing, Kenoforiata. Everything McDan. The Bibia, what is you say? McDan will come the power. Your friend is saying, and everything he is doing is under the influence of Kenoforiata. Kenoforiata is behind every bad Bibia, he is behind it. Now, his promise to the family is to make sure that the family never goes poor. Ever. Bakwabra, oh, say, and pimpin, ye the cotton air and fat on Sansa, or nona, on ya bois, or winning a man's and why we don't pay. Or no winning don't pay, as I know winning them. Or non tina and penny forces a ubu or cotton cassia, then Yanko or helto. Or cotton away. Sanko be him say, Paco Sindum, or you'll be a odd day, send cow to me. I really don't pants and why winning them. Mebois. And I will be quasia. Mebois. Obi to say, do four new be a sebio, who can offer at our brabber or wabwa. Who the tabak grandpa at Johnson Sally from the bay you. I don't never see you. Johnson Sally from never see the tabank. And no crown, Cronunti, or real musica, or near Mr. Die. I Mr. Die, I know a Jerry Bosno. Or move ya, make you sure say, the tabank a guye. Johnson Sirleaf be a president, and as a conflict of interest to say whatever the reason was, no, Simon me share some mammy and or you say free mo, and I feel be honest. You couldn't manage that company. You used that company to scam Ghana and the Rollins, the company that had nothing in the coffers. What the Beji Ghana for $12 million. Echo under the guise of say or kwakosi a diamond snit. You found a botine scandal. This is a criminal. Look, Kenoforiata is one of the hardened criminals in this world. Except that, Kwabra, sometimes we discuss about how the whirlwind behaves. Who are you to blow against the whirlwind? They are there today thinking, say, oh, after all, we have prosecution, your friend is duties to undertake. We do prosecution and all that. But you see, it is only stupidity that will allow for a cat who lives in his bosom place have an attack from a rat. Who could see? And okay, Danny baby. And I what you say, and me man no one film or cross one film, you know. Send your man no film where I have that or cra as one film where the any and met my attacking or crano Uguswa or attack it. The friend is saying Ugusia Guswa attack or cra. Now ada or cra anu be sorry no and I'll be say Okusi or that brewe. Ujira bia wa hina beba o omadi boni ankasa. Look, if you go to, for example, the port area, yeah, na omu dim ehun koma chewa, you will weep. You will weep. Edu baby, ni ejiji duty ewo hotel. Yeah. Ewo committee 9. Edu baby, na bullion van etimi raga bifie. And sometimes only executives for you because you weep for this country.
omu hu a so omu hu wote oba bi kura na if you omu twam kura na omu say oh listo woni na oba won chen na wutie nkomo a obi ana ni pie toto ate ya ohia sabio ai akwa na nkofo na omo ya ai no friends oyadie ye with the sewing machine oyadie ye just 2 minutes amana pam na tare to asana watimi a share pia bontia ba be kire so ono so ye oga obi a tise Kofi Asante be dia tu tata ne tumusie ye Mugabe mu ayi no odi betwa mu obi asi ne hwiri be for bidis Kofi request elen ese mu nyina ne ka tumusie and I don't say Antonio Freno. All because Yatimia pet Udini Cronfort and the way I could Canofrata Cabra, and maybe make a check where we say a minuabi, only Canofrata or Chichini we. O say, hey, Canofrata, where then were Conui. Wait, Aquaway, why you addict, Ancasa?
There we on the son you taberna at Tanajo and join.
So, me say, or you had who say, Cabra. Canofrata uko kachire adwatima se wafo bada obetima dwachinye
DM fanisa
enunti ena Piccadilly na ago adongo ebe chechire mu no the storyline no perfect she white shirt she da bonyum ono wa bonyum o onim ne nenye de nti obeka quotation akire wo na oka quotation ni wi a there is a devil in the detail. But they don't think, say, Ghanaians will be that smarter than Omuna. Omadre Yomu say, sometimes, me, I don't like to even think, say, we need to prompt John Mahama to do A or B. No. I know John has a conscience. I know that one for a fact. I don't need to prick John's conscience to get him to think, say, he needs to redeem this country by doing what he has to do. Because Abu Gapele, whoever thought Abu Gapele would ever see what he saw? A bosom friend, a brother. Abu Gapele is closer to John Mahama than Ibrahim Mahama. But what did he see? Look, Abu Gapele is one of an exemplar. So young people would this kind of dream say me chepia me to say Magdan na kwa champagne jimi fo we no atena kam say fa me ko John Mahama ho aboa enewu wani mahole wani hu say dua bi mu wo ya ne nam cargo ho no wo fin olim kwabra ne ka bia to e pa o de ayo rosto de akọ ne ya boede akwa ne ka no de besia no kra fe makole ni fin bi enewu wa na no bi wo he na no wo so ya mu chapter 1 no so hwe we na no. But no kunkun nipa ewo Adam think say Adam no kwabra his days are very numbered. He can go to anywhere. Look, Macaulay, listen to my voice and keep it, put it on your record. We will chase after you. What could nipa do? Make sure you protect all your family members, because revenge and vengeance, it will come. It will come when it must come.
Guy no journalist no who
yes
police station no. Ni sister frame me. O ka asem ba ko pe na me yem hye me. O say Bobi ada ye bebo aba MPP beko opposition no. I will be a murderer. She called me because me guy no story no de this or say police ni no madam man be che onua no oni no.
Oh yes.
Commander no oni no.
Why not?
For her say pa kra no obebo na she just waiting. Me nam nim ni sister no. Me kire baby a because baby a ni sister no no Magdana say di omo cha kwapam ni sister na free wo dia Malibanese fo bi. Intime nkwa echi ba Bernard Mona enim.
Oh yeah.
O ka kire me say bra ada ye bebo aba. Yes MPP and lose no. count me among murderers in Ghana. Because from that day going, look, there's this man in Germany also be invested $5 million. Crofo it me chinchim ninsa. Edges can in free ninsem.
Yeah, they will.
2022. And a man, I don't know him. Me who's a foreign number frame me. Me busane say when you see oh nye bibia na ya follow ye on social media. Na or Germany or ya adwuma 2 years or Bobra na de odebeto nyina obeto pistol. Na nipa no me dim ko want to be papa panimu onya akola. And I was confused. Say, on me bedroom come on or record me, and I'm saying, me pacho, baby, top person, we need to own come on, baby, cover away. I said, no, young man, say Bobby, and I'm saying, no, so, met me new video call, and yes, I'm one of me here. Now, more can sembi, na mafro, and you may catch it out.
I turn it yes.
I dear way, Tim no other catch them, say, Onyenipa. Like a stupid person or Bobra investments or Bayer 2019 or more MPP phone been a lead in a buy our pot $5 million or more ginning in every ninsem. And one and there are people around a Kufado family circles no more and a yes adiano or catch them saying in the next 2 years or they Bobra or Germany no on to Akunya on to Adriane. On Toshi Yabubaba we kuno bagana on a pistol pet and ope. Number on me dim come on or blocking no. My friend number na fra. So divine we know and crofo money a bre. Yenim command crofo we meet people. Yeah, there ya work as is the executive for which ya one. Me say. Oh, na obia to ni car. African to mensia. Me papa.
Akwai.
Oh, modi. Oh, anajo. What to baby anajo dwene ho. What was our boss will be other pakeka osumu. Kwabram pacho bra. Na enyema omo be yi a kire. E na abeka ombe say we ya enti omo be follow no tie bi wo ho na but the e wo mo trim so omo de be ye wo mo no
it doesn't have to even take John
e was street mu the wo mo trim say omo de be ye wo mo ene wo mo ema ene wo mo nkrofo was street mu no on question na Indian busa no do you think say it's just for nothing?
No, it's for the record.
Okay, do you think say it's just for nothing?
No.
Very good. So question no Indium ebusa ya no about Ghana web no. May have met Ghanaians for bear 4-5 a day asked the same question say, "Hey, Bobie, tinkrofo we me ye wo mo den. E den na me ye."
Say me opposition.
Penny ba kon o se anajo. Na Gabi etimi lead ya soldier for aba ne fie. Yeah, daytime enye Gabi yonko no. Hey, yes. Or catch them straight. Or catch them straight.
Gabi.
A business one or catch them straight.
Way more. I am who more.
Oh, so
I am a man for ya.
Me and I'm a kai. Way more. Me kai a friend say Ghana web story no. Nam say wow. Say John Winnie now allow the law to take its course. Our system now calm it down. Now mafonya adwene tantaka krabia ebe ha adwene
the center can never hold
ebe eniama be go very wrong within the 6 months 1 year easy because people are pained omo ye nkrofo ade a
tini pa bone
eye nkrofo omo ya
sorry
anyway no or to be agu pa mengo Minsi so. Ma minsi so. Okay. Onuo. Yasi atutufu wa mu. Now almost next week almost atum by 8%. IAS and the day forecast number. Last week na Kupek. Ena omodi aba. Still but me say gold for oil. Yedana say Ghana ni bia jimi. Ono kwa na enim nyansa. Nti yedana say pa say what me ayesa.
So ohun ni nua no we East Legon na o ANC ho no. Uni so na di gold ne ko da bia. On a di gold ne ko.
Ti ye mo bia hu no. Okay.
On a di gold ne ko. Ko cargo fo no ho. E bia ma ye adwuma dade na wo di ade ko duane Ghana ne a Ghana na ade befa. Eya no ma jimi kwabra me ka se obi ajimi a ho. Me pese ohun se me ye kronfo. Eya den na mitimi yi mani manfa hwe nkata manim na ma ba se ka che me ye kronfo. Me be wiawo. Nti sorry na me wiawo.
Meba hello
sir.
Ai abom
Hey, my fan form.
Abom what you say?
We are 500 oh.
Kai wait midweek a man yet there midweek a man yet there mo ami koswa na ne CMG sketch the entra live Accra100.5 another winner me tungum mamus kan kodidi ne ye cheska bedidi peche ale diva opes kan bi uti watuko a wo hwem saaro uti watuko a hwem saano. All right, so I'll be back beba and common say the biggest scam.
Efira, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Ekia, mi fira knew. O wife no ho fe pa. Me da se. Na won moduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, Efira, me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. Efia afo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew, e bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, Efira, se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia mo adi bi.
Se tipa tomato mix. Se de e ma aduane e special me now for marima at down where you know that's what for being aduane. That's some culture. Or body tipa tomato mix. A aduane. Now I hope walk crab dibia. Etuanim what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum. A near fortification. And yenunkwao what the digestible fiber. Any lycopene so akahon. And my product no aye kama say.
And yes sir. A bonus of that form. A bugana jasso. Upa do afre. 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejedi enkra so yatum.
He is able to deliver.
Ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman a night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Thema Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko Awiye Unyamedeni Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. The country quite baby how many Padudwana, woman to quay near our Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What me to quay echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were what dear papa. A fee, the open promotion, a word you input woman list by Nani Dean Kamo. Yankopo seni die nyam am ye promote no wo adwumam obi so ye chine kun wo bra na onye boni bia na so no e bra wo te Reverend Sumfiankon ka pe onyame ayi ni kun afri o hawa na owo mu bra na wa bra bo enye sada kwasiera wei ane kwasiera bia 4 p.m. e wo Old Ashoman Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoman Abukobi kwan so frɛ 0240 545700 050 4678868 and on Facebook Reverend Sumfiankon Osabakaye now near Dinkomo Shanusro Samuba wouldn't show any oil and a beba Reverend Sumfiankon when Yamede with Yansan Chaniapa.
Hey,
sese de mako hu e wo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no me ho kra dwumi sɛ ɛno nti no manya award a ɛyɛ world best obi antra sɛ ɛma dompem yade ka sɛ anase mo boya de ɛnka ne to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ɛsɛ want to say ne ekuro etu no ne ɛnka ɛwɔ nanum ɔba na bɛmo apawo ɛne ɛnyarwan kaye
nansi ma meka sɛ ɛne spinal cord ho ɛkaye no Greenfield ada romenti ɛne wasa so de gyina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ɛwɔ ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines a ɛhyehyɛ de pɛbia mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ɛwɔ Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop frɛ wɔ 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe. So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudo ade beto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edu Motors nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors ahoto aba insurance no obetwa man free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office e wo Kaso Winiba Road Barrier Junction bebia wona howa me pato G number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 ana 0591 780727.
Edu Motors, your light has come.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara or say Democrats. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Micha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherding, Afraba, Bibiara, Asgana, yes, the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica they are build Ghana together. As a Mauritius few wine there, support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Mauritius few wine there. When somebody can you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in your card. And was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa ho zero to me. Now also ajoze. One pedal what good governance card. When this kaya 40 30 10 citizens or so. About abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Peda Johnson and support JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Tango Prime Washing Powder. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Who senior ma on washing powder? Eham. One say washing powder ni bi wa would the best senior ma wie no. You see, I'm out for siame kwabna what no mo hwam. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Asam de no. Wow. Na anya say would you see enema keke a clean dirt need to know white shirts white wears a betting wine and Tango Prime Washing Powder no dear one ye was a washing powder ni bi wa would the senior mabo so be we na on someone hwane oh na so on someone raw Tango Prime washing powder entesa akasa anim na be woro won sa ho emantare mu yehwam na wo sai e won hand washing soap ewo ho wahu enti Tango Prime washing powder also even other washing powders ni wa o de oron sakra na kodidi ana na on fili correct but way what mean the oron sa ubedi di kama what the oron sa said the aduanisha esitie no na won sa ayesa divine o shema ni musa am second for that ma ya o shema ni hai saro o shema ni hai saro ah eva scenario me ba cho Ghana fo a mo pese mo niema ni ti emu ye hwam na wasn't pardon bi wa o de fasu niema to aso 3 weeks eni be pa ayet said de atare no kra no toy mfie edu enie wo so man koda ka cho am say to Tango Prime washing powder Tango Prime washing powder was o mamu so bia mo pese mu tu no dodo no frɛ Delta paper mill wo mo na dia badwa so from 024 3033 033 me boso 024 3033 033 Tango Prime washing powder be spotless be bright you know I say ya de AC anema Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic one more bre papa when am yawo wa poso usisi low sperm count libido level kwafom o the boss anu awai no bright soldier capsules bright garlic plus capsules ya womo di aba na djuma krapo di echekuri on one as anansiacho constipation yemu atim so check your blood sugar level no immune system no akofom hweniye bright garlic plus capsules aya no biwate na the world Greenfield one ama ewiase nyina 2018 year world best herbal clinic near their mom stroke ya there ai onte brofo halitosis no menka ne twi no yese ene yeso anu mo abon se monfoi wa fa kwa dai de pacho ko Greenfield Herbal Center sai hali one more Nungwadogo last stop Estate Junction from 0243 983 906 unsa betumi akomo me ba cho yenko tie eye owura Jomama yenko tie owura Jomama na sese so yese
Today unemployment is 14.7%. No wonder our children are finishing school, even tertiary education, and they can't find employment. This is the extent of mismanagement that this government has undertaken. All projects that were going on, community day schools, you go to Bunkrugu Senior High School, we're building a dining hall complex. You go to Nakwanduri, we're building a dining hall complex, Bimbagu, classroom blocks, and all that. Today, all those projects have come to a standstill because they've collateralized the GET fund, taking the money and spent it. And so, this government has been a disaster. Indeed, I say that the Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration is the biggest political scam in the history of the Fourth Republic. They package themselves very beautifully with a lot of lies and deceit, and they got the people to vote for them. Today is just a story of broken promises. One village, one dam. Where are the dams? One district, one factory. Where are the factories? $1 million per constituency per year. Where is the 1 million? And that's why my brother Haruna said, when you go to woo a woman, you can add deceit to it. You can deceive her to win her. But after you win her and she comes into your house, you can't use deceit to keep her in your house. You understand me? You can use lies to bring her to your house. But when she comes to your house, she will see the reality in your house. And that is what has happened. Ghanaians, we see the reality today. And so, the good thing about democracy is, every 4 years we have the opportunity to make a change. We have the opportunity to make a choice. And so, Ghanaians are called upon again on 7th December 2024 to exercise their mandate and make a choice. And after what we have gone through in 7.5 years, it surprises me anybody who will still go to the ballot box and say he's going to vote for MP again. Maybe those who have made money under this government, yes, they'll go and vote again. But I know that the majority of Ghanaians have seen a reversal in the quality of their lives in these 7.5 years. And the majority of Ghanaians who are feeling the pinch, the majority of Ghanaians who are finding it difficult to put food on the table for your children, the majority of Ghanaians who are finding it difficult to travel because you cannot afford transport fares, the drivers of this country who can't buy fuel, the teachers who do not have learning aids in school, the nurses who have finished school and are sitting at home. 4 batches of nurses have finished nursing training and they have no work to do. I know that the majority of those people will make a good choice. And the viable option.
All right, so that's it. President Mahama on the biggest political scam ever to happen in Ghana history. Oracha Sakuwa Bekansa, on a Bono communication officer, regional communication officer. Open your cover.
Me use opening.
Pacho Bokode.
Yame no pipe bomb me.
Ame, that's it. And now, one for about so a penny, Papa on Casaba Sabasa. Said your musical once of Kruma.
One more any meaning say me boom hopa.
Yeah.
I want thing. I saw them.
Baby,
any party.
I mean, say be able call.
Yame, I don't know where didn't say your name.
Say Crawford can once.
Didn't say me, but on the Ramitino. I say Massimo Dutch. Our Fidia. Na near me, and it's all more taxi no more. Some no Nipanica, no. Sabri be almost sick near Hamilton. By near he, Media not divine cassette, Bruno divine to me come cheer somebody.
I said, I can
no kind in by me woody.
Yeah, amazing.
Well, we need some mean country of me, shall baby, our kind of from father.
Oh, at it. Which are tea for you know, I just so. Me pour me coffee. Ah, Sapper, yes, no crabs,
coffee. Can't grab a family.
Can't have a barber found
the Marco Fieboko.
Oh, okay. But my dear way.
At least so a bit me a quick young. On the Tijolo.
Menka se me se magya de e wa alajo.
This are you you be ayejo.
Na oria grounds to say obono.
Kwaran yaminti obesi John Dramani Mahama hene. Obesi ne mra hye bedwafo ehene. Ene
a say 66.
A 66. Now say ahene power we enkasa.
Yeah.
Say mitie John Mama na okọ nkomoni say ya kwabna. E mama rechemu e ma mi hunu say yes. Ne ana nkrofo ka say obey oba utumu say a sense of urgency and any prebi ne ankeka bi abanmu a kwabra opekwan asom Ghana ayeni.
Omo say o mana ma ye ne yadodo.
Na ne kasa mu nyina so kire say asem na ekoso no akoni ni paduam. Na ni ene dwomama asem a o ka no political scam. Se mi twimani na me hwe menua divine a ne story bi a me ye bi nura ma nenso nkrofo aye bi a na ma ye emotional. The biggest scam Ghana has ever experienced in say a man kwan ma Akufo-Addo ebe ye Ghana mampani
me de sha fruit
na
mommy answer mo 45 minutes nti mechichi mu amam
ma alaji Baumia ankramofo se wonim kwan fa so transe wo Masarachi akokora transe o timi transe wa abra o hwiase ono nkwa transe hwiase ebe ye believe say we economist na otimi supervise one of the giants of our society Dr. Pakwesi Ndum making sure say one district one factory be anyone may change GN Bank every district divine correct me say if more district be Ghana na muni branch I don't think so. Every district kwabra there are other metro and municipal assemblies na Pakwesi were more than 1 or 2 or 3 branches like Kumasi, like maybe to say Techimai, no more than 1. Oba crash this system, boom. Now it take you 4 years now finding it difficult to provide 100 factories. Sebi, Joama Kra no em say Kesu okani mu unse scam ne de esenko ka se bukata aban enam krom Kumasi for betias bukata grim aban o kine ho no be say one person Dr. Ndum Namde ne foundation of me ba me kine ho divine I never knew some about be show studio me share that read this story no I want me site CCA ya publish it say investment this man has done a juma wa ye pa ne sika ode awura Ghana fom na otrans bisa say intidiem bone pa na ode ye kenufori atakwa I don't know so I read this story now this is the story. Yeah. I did it today.
I read it kana minim say na divine beba
I sat on it me say that you know bisa say so why should we bring such a person down? Kobra Akufo-Addo aban ye bukata aban a edikan ye wiase nya Ghana your mama dey on free Ghana nko wiase aman nyina. How do you expect say Ghana finance minister Etikuroma or find it difficult to reach an agreement with international bondholders as we speak? Na can over 30 IMF head office our money taxpayers money can say hunu na mi hunu say Ghana say there your finance minister trafie the deputies trafie na omsi ni post ni den in charge of international then the onumom na representing Ghana or IMF kwabra this is one of the scam as a Ghana ni bia hu say I mean anta there or pedibi na adan din so as finance minister and omde bi ato no so na Ghana finance minister pa there oni kenoforiata kwabra oni kenoforiata because the biggest stage enye on neto a o di djuma and away na man na we meeting ketenkete kwabra adenti na ban we yetimi tenase ema ban we nya second term na adwumayefo koso demonstration kwa no o ma sign
adwumayɛfoɔ na no kɔ so ano ɔma sign it seems say yɛbu mfui sɛ nananom ɛte hɔ ɛna Nana Akufo-Addo appointed Howard Kumsin as Minister for Special Initiative. Kwabra yenya audit sa ministry no boni akoso no moti amubesu. Ena Baumia eko ni krom eko wiase aman nyina ka kire wiase nyina say every single a year Ombema constituency be $1 million. It's on record. Osisi kanu $1 million. Kwabra Ghana for a din. Afi ba kum yenu miensa enso enwotwem ne yawurai obi antimi nya kokoduro entwi ba omia mesi wo se $1 million per constituency no omra mebu hu nkonta na se delivery tracker track MPP achievements na se asem kase te se $1 million per constituency tracker na track achievement atimi achieve ya uti se before 2020 elections kwabra uti se no mo ka se $1 million no omo di bia ya adwuma yeah. So 1 million no tracker no infa ne capture and say 1 million per constituency no aye adwuma wo A, B or C. Any eto enti say CA enka $1 million. $1 million mako so ababanda constituency $7 million. Kwabra o de time e sha ase no kura no omuso ban omo economy ni say memfa na ye 6 Ghana cedi meboa enti enfa say o de 60 billion times 7 60 billion OCD times 7 ababanda enye betero enye sika kumo na nim say how Kumsin to the entire country of Ghana or ba bia any nananum koye meeting no on the $1 million kwabra how Kumsin spend the taxpayers money any nananum across Ghana district bia okwa nananum abodwa sika no $1 million wayifa no de nam any nananum ye meeting sa nananum $1 million ba DC be fremo MC be fremo mayor be fremo no ni matrase ense mudirimu ne yedi sika no ba enti kwabra na ma kire ne yedi $1 million no ebeye sebi enti nana bia ntimi mfre DC bi ma na himfie korabo bi ansa enka ntese honorable yes $7 million no bebu ho akonta kire eno obi ayedin because ene kom ni ahu kire nti obi wo no ma obeka bi kura ko huna no waka na no atum o se ye babo me na anu me obi ekokan ya chi mi nti mbese me da me dem ntimi nka ne acheme society be na Akufo-Addo am ye build o Ghana kobra Doma East onko Joma mas come no o kan ni definition e wa Akufo-Addo ye fred DC bi ko fi agyeman Doma East District Assembly me the video ama o producers ewo omo track na omo ye Kobra was so embarrassed to read the say me the omo ya mama me person mo bo here say Italian government Mamima Foundation na adwene ho say bono oba regional nkola tu kwan call Libya through a friend saying see no so echo fa Italy e bono enti obesi strategic training center Ghana by partnership ya assassin in Yaman Ketenkete. But the Italian Prime Minister on himself flew to Ghana because of that investment. Abe making sure say Oma ye set up omudi be training and kola bosome so ombesi amomu allowance so that ebe discourage and na omutu kwan eba Italy tentem fan so bi be wu no. Nana Akufo-Addo chiramanti ko gina mu amamu bia ade no mia bɔ mabaso kwabena afi delivery tracker no ba ya sa project no nko ma chiche mbe 10 I was embarrassed so bia me free bono na mama mani mo obetimi mani mo da mu commission project no na ndi adanse eche wa hwefo gina I was like
how much chiche mu say
10 dormitory
one project.
Yeah, watch me so ewo Doma East Mensinimono ENI any for any Ghana by ena wo modia ba wo mo behwe ama kwa ho semetimi akọ animu na anam so ma enwuma bebre so aba oswafo wo hwe adwedie ni mfididwuma so onimonyamfo Alan Kojo Chematin wo bo any for aba so say wo mo bo mampani ama wono so ani so ade hunu etimi abemu.
There are many companies in our country that have corporate social responsibilities that they perform. But almost invariably, these are directed towards social services. But it's significant to note that this is supposed to support the creation of employment, particularly amongst our youth. The other thing that is worth commending is the fact that this project is located in a rural community. And as I'm sure you are all aware, it's part of government's transformation agenda to decentralize our industrial development agenda. So I hope that this project will feed into many of the other projects that are being implemented by government, the One District, One Factory initiative, planting for food and jobs. The other thing that is worth commending is the fact that through ENI's support, our youth in this country have a future and hope, particularly those who come from this particular rural community.
Enwachi ena Ghana Mampeni, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, wodi aseda PSA ema any group for say, wodi won boshe so abeka ne ho, amotimi edi project yi aba.
The whole idea of the modernization of our economy, especially of our agricultural economy, will not succeed unless we were to have institutions like this readily available all around the country to scale up the skill set of our young people. I thought it was an excellent idea, gave my blessing to it, and I'm excited that within such a short space of time, by the vigor of ENI, this has come up. We are very appreciative of ENI's initiative. The promise has been kept, and that's always reassuring that people make commitments and they keep them. And we also recognize the considerable assistance that this is going to give to our whole modernization program in our country. Finding work for our young people is a major concern, a great challenge for government and a major concern for us. Institutions like this can help us bridge the gap of entrepreneurship, skills enhancement, and generally push economic activity and development forward.
For Ghana Mampeni,
skills enhancement and generally push economic activity and development forward.
ENI. Wodi ni juma ya company di ni juma wa Africa abibi mem ni baabia. Ni corporate social responsibility. All give it back to Ghana. Kwa no project no me the pictures no kura say the TNI there ama producers. Pictures no way video na hu ye. Pictures ni nyina akura omo. Na ni omaye. Oko performance tracker no so a say na this chief executive na owo Doma is Kofi Agyeman or packaging no de bre na Akufo-Addo. Kwa oko omo slice na Doma East. Say no my no page 5 and 6. Administration block only one project. Adia osika ni muno. Staff accommodation block only another project. Kanti ankura no komwa. Ye no aduane mu homudi no. One project. Sa no presented the ma aban no. Omo nso ode ban ne sa pepepe no mpia to so. Ukọ no mu a omo lecture hall no one project. Ena se ukọ no mu a omo greenhouse a omo de ye kuaye dua abani ade no one project. Ukọ ha omo pottery pen no liso eno so ye one project. Sa na Okuafopa technical reserves no so ho no so ye another project. Ukọ no mu a Okuafopa nursery one project. Ukọ Okuafopa vegetable and fruit dryer no so one project. Sana Okuafopa conference room so one project. Kwabrenti sa ukọ sa picture u producers and fa campus no to no obi anwe say the campus no na dawa some facility we nyina ENI project mampani na nado Danko Akufo-Addo wadase chiramantia dase say baba bua Ghana adwuma baba bua Ghana mpuntuo so day and a performance tracker na list onyam nwanwa say aban ni Doma East one fiem patem na sa adwuma no me ya say aban oko ni delivery tracker otimi enya projects mako 17,000 edru performance so na after 3-4 years no na so at about 13,000. It tells you say aban we a scam government aban ye bukata aban enti some of the campus no to a omo ehwe mo no be say campus no facility ni nyina ye defense wall aiden atwa ho ahia awrawusam ni say Italians no bie ma ye akwabra omo hwe nkola na ma nkola ni bi graduate ya omo handi over ma Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no school nagu facility we esiwo agu omantimi antoaso. I am telling you say the poultry industry, the agric friends about vegetable and other stuff some facility we nkebetimi afidi Ghana through the Bono region. And so adia produce otimi make sure say omo de akwa ka ho say omo performance eniema omo achieve bini abramu nyina nim say ENI Italian people omo investment omo ye omo benefits omo nya eno omo yi kakra omo anfa ma akohwibira omo anfa high private jet wonim say da no prime minister no e the heli e the besi Bono region because of this project because say they witness say ye manu ewu ewo nsuo so omo chibigu afiase enkola omo okroma no mo betimi ayama economy na gina so no sankrani nyina fa nsuo so be wu enu nti no om this investment ibre liso sa project we aku nti so otimi chiche project ba ku we maku du na se Nana Akufo-Addo ada odisi no na abon a edom di project we she Ghana nsa no na uti obi alankojo chiramanti eti obi se alan na afri aban no mu a Akufo-Addo so woni wo baomia oni wo desperation no efri hin mu pese mu bu obia bu nchiri makra eden eka ho enti se joma matra baabi ana ogire simpie so no okase abawe ebukata aban a kwabra na odika oyam nhye wo fa facility ho facility aje ho na nka te se twene amanfo a Rollins mo na bua ma ni gina ye no Rollins kan achievement a was twene amanfo dormitory one project na ba ku bi nso ye mabufuo ye miam constituency banda
fia no wie mama
4-seater toilet facility no wo mo si wie ye kwabra yentimi nkoso o o ma twa ni nchem say 6-seater and o ma present ama nkrofo school no kran so etigo and a cosi school no 6-unit classroom and a get fund akosi bia den aka ho get fund the project no so with toilet facility and the other na mukaka say yes school and you one project and yes toilet and say one project toilet no so awura ma obewura fom tigo for de na omusi attach omu school no and no na teacher for ni nkrofo nyina da so ye den mako capture video no a whole lot na yen pese e bepre kwabra ye compile all the way na kwabra the agency abo mu pese at all costs omu breaki 8 ni say wona ba omi ayi $11 million ama company akwatena ni krom Pualugu edi sika no wa bra ma cast soda Pualugu dam o ma ntimi antwa blog kura na contract a ohye ne niam kakra odi ko ye wonu wa fa $2 million edi ama obi say obey sky train say on paper Ghana signing agreement with anybody $2 million ni CEO bi ni kan ofori atan ne nkrofo adi wo en wa yi sika wo do de ama nkrofo adie ena kwabra wonim se mfie bosomi nwotwe achi dwomama ba odabre betimi asesa wo ba chiche project ba akumudu se ne papa ya chiche yi na sa Akufo-Addo etimi makwabra Doma East DC ne tena ho na Bono regional minister ne tena ho abro mo supervising sa de we ya ene emeka se eye deliberate Akufo-Addo sheda ena all scamming Ghana for you now on this project. There are more to come.
Mame enkai Ghana for what top choco ho. Top choco chocolate spread. Ya de fa brodum. Na no so na de. One more of the top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink abba. Ya ne de your friend a duchem de ohia ne so hie. Wo na akro no. From 0243 033. Monsa betumi aka womo. Hello.
Hello.
Kai Edem.
Afa.
Abo. Adija.
Afa.
Say
500.
5 million.
Yeah.
Abeto phone no so sesi a. CMG scratcher de no.
Yeah.
Powerful. Oh, to draw the say.
15
cities.
Yeah.
And what 5 million.
Yeah.
Nyamin Srao.
Monko.
Me bacho and me che sa star 413 hash. CMG scratcher there. Divine, Tiflu Hotel, the biggest scam.
Yo, Kwabena, me da say. Na my main information we twem answer. Say unim say next month South Africa omo national and then omo provincial elections no ebeba so next month.
Yeah.
Yes, na assembled the woman say in Africa 5 people were selected to be part of the international election observer mission. Na Nyamin Chade no, I am one of those selected 5 people.
Wow!
So
congrats.
Next month I will be in South Africa for the South African national and then provincial elections as an international election observer.
Okay. That's great.
That's
great. Congrats. I mean, we are proud to associate ourselves to your success.
Thank you. Yeah, 5 Africans, like from other countries. 2 Kenyans, 1 Tanzanian, 1 Zambian, and 1 Ghanaian.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
We are working. Good track.
Oh, but to my Ghana achievement.
Bobby tell me.
Unim.
Bobby tell me.
They can't scam someone. Ebia say obitia bontia ebionti scam me say we see was scamming then the channel say
madam be sending a message and sorry for interrupting. I say any is a company GM brought to Ghana. They are in the oil and gas industry. They are currently having issues with the scam Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Only some corporate social.
Oshe scam wa eche say obia wodi bibia wodi weni ato so a ese bibi na odi bibi foforo adane o ade foforo a enye no na obage ni for. For instance, obeko ebia tiptoe circle say okwakoto phone no abagini say open Samsung latest near the Nokia 3310 ashe box mu eno kra na sanso ewu sa na first scam a simple explanation am de be my tie for no na woni bibi me amete hey me to me and disagree with remarks His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and I will agree with him say it's a scam, and that is why whenever I get the opportunity me feel say I have to even apologize to John Dramani Mahama, ex-president, for the kind of things ye katiano any nsembia any jumedia ye diditiano, because the way I present na Akufo-Addo any ora Bawumia edema ye no na ye Jesus sebi yo omo ye luminaries omo adwuma bia na say omo the magic wand bia omo de ba best san bibia ma bibia ye not knowing no sana one of those things akwakwa ti say SRC election mo Thomas school for no munim hwe ye kra na eno anse ato amo ma no ma bedi so unim say yes ye ka no kore pa wo mamu ha say ya na Akufo-Addo aban we ka see impeach no ache because adia Ghana fo gina so e de to abama omo anka gidi enya fi omumu no enka enu ntie to abama omo no omo ba ye no we breach trust ni bibia. And you know why it is still a scam? Because Unim said the things we couldn't forgive President John Dramani Mahama for ɛno ho nti no yɛtwe ne daawore yɛse ɔyɛ incompetent wa mismanage wayɛ sei. I'm telling you say wo compare ɛde toto yɛfrɛ bibi say if you place all of them on the same continuum you will come to the realization say this one is a scam. To me enka say uja color TV honum no akwakofa black and white no yamane fans that be hwe ye ka say scam no a lot it amalgamation of factors and ye beka say e dey scam no ye to me define na Akufo-Addo aban dey kind COVID-19 mo kai COVID-19 bae. You know say that COVID-19 na ba ye gidi no bobie I will tell you say COVID-19 and Bagana. It was one of those trickery as that things are omankasa decided some of the bad Ghana for no makojis canibi. Because I told you say countries are coronavirus and COVID-19 hate you mono. Yeah, mom grant, yeah, mom support to be. So they woke up one day, you know, share them as a Tibet you told me about me decided say, Chale Ejuma be about yes, share Juma to Ghana for so a one and another Akufo-Addo declare event is saying lockdown. And then to create the impression say Ghana for ye but it was all a lie because no more person fan kwa jisika. Wouldn't do table be make us no share. Adia ye say yaria ye say eku impenifo are more underlying health condition. Old people ye say omuko nipa mu a omu bewu no. Could you believe say Nana Akufo-Addo ebe presentation no ka kire yen say COVID-19 aba enti no mo hwa mu yi a obekọ no gina party ase ono ya kokora no underlying health condition uji this COVID-19 one ko obekọ ayi akosa. It should tell you said there was no COVID-19 and when the money came look at how omo chase kanu. What if Elisha Tete Sagnarugu parliamentary candidate no or see the money they brought to me I shared it COVID-19 money men dimpo. So it meant that when the money came omo your margins on beche it was all a scam. There was no COVID-19 again. Yes, gold for oil. And ye be hu jambori ka kire say ye ebema oil prices no akofom dollar no ebe stabilize any de ka ho and they hey gold for oil akosi saying is a scam. Yet PDS they told us they presented PDS to us say it was the panacea. It was going to solve our electricity and energy problem ne crisis no. Ye wie ye na nkofo we mu acha hu sikadi. It was a scam. Okay. And my list a number of things are almost actually presented to us a big scammer e-levy. The catcher say e-levy. Good number of things are almost listed as a e-levy. Eba survey. Nyama bebre yasio e-levy you are a proud nation. We will never go to IMF. And so and that me no can say e-levy e-levy inquire. The catcher say e-levy will provide with revenue to build more roads and the roads near you. Say we have built more roads and created more jobs, but e-levy will create more jobs. You see, e-levy will give Ghanaians moral authority to demand more from government. Can you forget? Okay, say e-levy will help government to pay district assembly common fund. Common fund. Who did say this year? Only one first quarter and echo. Last year,
the young one was say Farouk. Yeah, MPP Farouk. One normally e-levy no say Okra Plaka the actual say e-levy will create many jobs, plenty. And when we say Ochichim Kukumu as a Germany is a Belgium. Yeah, Farouk.
Divine means say Obreo. Divine say more care makai mami bia abrofu bibe chendro free way krasina. Ma many beji adruni because mami doctor here anyway or say me nana in so yare. And now doctor bisa nana say abrante o hin ya kura say me nyare no nana so oboa. Divine the same thing now okay. Say nkrofo yare eku nkrofo. Yeah. Enti atisi ye cheska free wo ho. Yeah. Yes I dey na obi a wo akokura yare ni nya wo ebeku no. O na ekosa party na brante ada.
Udim, your catcher say e-levy will create 11 million jobs. Away. Udim say catcher say e-levy will be used to pay arrests of contractors. You see, you use e-levy to pay arrests for nurses unim say endra nurses for competitive demonstration enu ponko dan chen unim so my national service 9 months yentuam 1 month alawa so you catch say e-levy ebe solve is a scam. You catch say e-levy is a game changer for development. Ya preko you catch say e-levy will turn the economy around and improve living conditions. Simono said Ashanti regional minister or say e-levy is a solution to Ghana's unemployment. Jogate catch say e-levy will be used to support purchase of fertilizer for farmers. Dr. Friye Ekaye. Yakache say e-levy will transform indigenous capital into local production. Boabia Samoa is here there. Yakache say e-levy will ensure participatory development and only a Kamnadan can. Yakache say e-levy is to generate revenue to support entrepreneurship. Kanofurata. Just say Dawson. Look at all these things that they told us. Say because of e-levy you will not go to IMF. And then Yaji and e-levy, yes, so called IMF, yes, to COVID-19 levy in 2024. Who did so called clear car, simple car, COVID-19 levy in Kautia also, more than 8,000 cities. Wow. Who could clear VIT? Who could clear VIT? COVID-19 levy pay, that's more than 8,000. And so, the Emi Yakra Bio Mukrani, a dear biggest scam, doom so. And they doom so more. First, no guy said time I do so start. You catch there say a maintenance almost solve it, and you see a doom CSC, and I see they solve problems and a POS for Bamana to just say not knowing you know out of the doom so I see 600 and something times are spread. You see only 3. The plant maintenance is out of 620 something. Only 3. Be say see. And you come and you all of these things they played politics with this, they lied to us. Ninina no yaditimu has say it's a scam. Now dim you say unemployment ebeko form and then unemployment is on the upside. Akosra ma say membunu enya adwuma. This government it's also a scam. By yakanina fuano the biggest scam. Dr. Bawumia. You presenting the my and say onunu ye godfather of economics. You see, just say what being my problem say oh na Dr. Bawumia ba he. Nipa no solution now in opposition. And so about power to me solve it. It is the biggest scam. Nipa oti hono mo a osiyo problem nyina na Akufo-Addo akosi nyina munjai no. Oba 2025 obe solve it. Me wan ye ma papa nyina no ye ba near the credit na ma no. Na oni ma de ba ko mu ni say. What people are not asking, be honest and say, also about or see digitalization. Wouldn't say digitalization projects no in now and personal business venture. Oh yes, it says yeah, car insurance. Over to me to insurance no, ufonso. Intermediary company no GGC cano. And ya buying a private company. Mumbisa say find ya. The so-called mobile money interoperability. A connected banks, banks to me here, interbank transfer, any mobile money transfer. First, it was done by Haptel. Haptel none of the insurance ababisa say he say Haptel CEO the why office no juma company ben why they only shares wo. It's all their businesses. And Mr. Dr. Bawumia not sure digitalization. Now they one can say where they expand private business are fine. But to me from also embassy or my government say government share insurance. On the neta, Kanofurata, the system directs traffic directly to enterprise. Yes. So how does it benefit us? Amosan Sudia who campaign said digitalization. The intermediary companies are only beneficiaries of this implementation, policy implementations. I am a company that benefits. So why do you use it to campaign to make noise? Again, and then 4 prizes. You catch them and say 4 prizes. Bu amount for Kumu. Unim dientia sasem way no. Nika kana buy no. In an election year, our person winning abano. Why would you think say he will not be concerned say escalate? It should tell you say Omadu a certain Christian a certain limit be they have mismanaged the Hamuya Hushia enye ye. But see the benefits in the say I am bushia for the crowd on neba. Oyo na a crabano. A young one so bushia for into appreciate it augment ya. They accrue the benefits Amuno Musa Sud Edi Musika. All of these things are going on. Now, I say, who are buying? Yeah, climate change. Now, Akufo-Addo who didn't pass 600. Anyway, chat na play mu. Say we call climate change. You see, green energy. Now, I saw about to LPG mu 900%. And you know, LPG what to mu 900%. I must see our people. They say the utilization any consumption of LPG no akofom drastically ama esi ankofo eda so use chako etwetwe their firewood. It is a see no scanner invest here for afforestation no den for what? You know, it's so sad say me say me udim say me no akase see awie yo me Japan e all list to one am start say me churo asemu ya maka we so biti fia obedwin say makasa o but me nyasi from pebe kai foforo insem no doso o ka unye because we voted for a scam and the scam is what we have. But I'm just telling Ghanaians say na na Akufo-Addo de waba be na fam de yesi say uchi kokwa yendi ni ma se na Akufo-Addo ne achi no a ne baba wumia yendi ni nka ho. They are the same ade omudia yen no. We can't forgive them. And then Bahumia can also come and rebrand himself and pretend they say, oh no dear, or the people fraud. But now Bahumia of him, now a vice president. Now Kabeko meeting, now can catch us shut up, no ID.
Thank you. Nana, fire.
Need I say more?
Any
the way a Jana Kosrona, now send Kami Krami, Jammy time, the man. Because Karami Raho.
It's sad though.
It's a very sad thing. Now, Kabra Patrol with the message now where you show phone. Now, we Google the word scam. Now, you share the proper definition of scam. Now, you found to talk or braille boy so mine.
So the now definition, a dishonest schemer, a fraud. So in similar words, you can use a swindler, trickster, con trickster, flim flammer, twister. Then the verb swindle, a guy that scams old pensioners out of their savings.
So when you have a mobile, oh, they reading my reading few. Yeah,
I don't want to use anyone's phone. Mobile's phone.
Because
he is the host. So please,
a guy. That's a verb definition. Or say swindle. A guy that scams old pensioners out of their savings.
So can you in place of a guy put Akufo-Addo Bawumia?
No. And because my bonnet used to be for
you see, I've always mentioned, say, Domama always is a very, very meticulous person. On Kasama, ultimately. And anytime John Becker said Biano, he must have had a main cause and a reason. Share. Kwara, we have a task at hand, a serious and heavy task. Oh, and Ayana, the ma many brave NDC for so tituni say. It's no news to the Ghanaian that we have a scammer. Or a president and the vice and so a scammer. Or more at a criminal syndicate. It be your judges. Your judges are they are part of their syndicate.
Your pastors.
Your pastors who are part of their syndicate. It's a criminal syndicate. And it's a very huge syndicate. You are himful. You are software. You are a comfort. You are malam for. Any bankers. So many from several facets of Ghana. And omo aye sa criminal syndicate no. Now, dear Yanni say there is this poem
I thought it, but I forgot. I've forgotten the
lion.
It's called His Excellency the Mask Raider.
Okay.
His Excellency the Mask Raider.
That's a lion.
No, it's something that tells how obi eye openi ana kendifo a odi ni padom anim wode kaka motobi ahye nanim and behind the kaka motobi no say ebi a ohu a na say come na de wa he can smile to let you feel say oh this man is a good man, but behind that mask and will say what wind, what straw. What wind is where you know say you cannot hold onto a wind. Into ice and from efa now see my main kwatine over corona hwini unsem because you just went to catch a wind. Or say what straw. So to me so bibi mu pokran po a straw ye
atentihu
ade na ye de ye rafia no oh sa esre no
usomwa
esre na yina ye tutu no ye friend say
ye friend mrekete
nko straw say ade na ye twetwe no free esre
see eno na ye de nwene mrekete
sa o ene mi sheda nim sa
he na de nwene mrekete
enti sa wo hwe sa nipana you would think say Akufo-Addo is a giant bee or what the papa be more minor from 2015 to 2016 kwabra dia na yanka obi a wako wi party ska akodie ya wono in the name of MPPO wose wo kwakwa fundraising wo UK heyawo kwabra abu afoko ene ye friend say kwabra Japan kom ama obi a wono ye criminal a party na yi na di ama ono no ye pam na kosi nche say wontimi ni party chairman biem mak manu doko Kenya na ye pam no na watimi akofa mak manu say mak manu na so okra wa party chairman da wa account na use no say sikana wo party for din mu e wo MPP din mu no matimi akwa bank kwabra atimi akwa bia account a eye defunct asa kwari opino ama account no omudi sika eye MPP for bankers draft MPs now omo to forms no the bankers draft na koto ye no omudi sika na timi akogum ama sika na macho ama omo yi di nipa we odi omo ejana de na obeyo saskin we nyina ye kenoforiata and we say leave Afoko and Kwabena Japan alone. Let us go to McMenu and get him to give his old account, the defunct account, some resuscitation to be able to get the draft, overdraft, bankers draft into it. Echo bankers so because of Chrono or person when Akufo-Addo Numbunti, they allowed it. Sikana also they call UK swag of the £100,000. Kwabra would say or the £100,000 ne koye no or banu kra in some 5,200 and yes so pledges and this is the person we have as president or hinto who did because na people knew say they were in to scam us what is a Joe Fu or also say committee no or also so a chair another aspect of the same committee as if that was not enough. This is the same person Steve Mallory Uncle Steve now African Watch no Omako Jijiska US in the name of MPP say Akufo-Addo kakra yen so ebetimi anyani na onso fako and cry na mumfa nkoye party adwuma o discan ko to ka ma slow so discovery bi na slow so use no e no de ko to ye one am president no fast track to time obey mampeni first day in office you would look up to somebody who should at least so the
like President Mahama and Yenua Haruna Idrisu Kayano say, oh, Copelba, and I'll say, oh, with it. I say a cry, a crum, you say a cry and a lie. And yes, sir. Today, my men know by a line. I mean, Casse, oh, Charlie, me papana, or a British Airways pilot. Now, on time to because they be on them rim into a brabes ramming. Now, Obai, Obanaba. You say, when you're never. And you say, no, oh, papa, no, British Airways pilot, no. So I was all pension. Papa didn't call pension, what I shouldn't view. What Timmy Obi a West Obi statements, among for statements, at Timmy Abedna microphone him without any shade of shame, verbatim, word after word, not all kind, without even saying, say, Madam Masi. So, Breno, yeah, can you know, people were like, how? Until, or say, me acquire bond 2.25 billion. But say, hey, Cobra, yet again, a hundred of Mahama Koji scan and say, 2017, not your Mahama Koji Euro bond 2015, I said 2015, thereabout 600,000 though. Sikali bedru Ghana dollar so say. I could find that me acquire Sas Cano Bears at times 4 times 2
billion every 2.2 for
times times 4.
No, what me acquire
and shaky system.
Yeah, times 4 plus.
Look, dollar ne grant our money ni ke. I want to say, Debbie, it cannot be the case. So what the bond? 2.25 billion. No dollar no. Busi dinoma si dinahwa de ko form. Then nature say BB koso. Sa breno ne started here hinting Ghana for. But on him, the high eye ehu a ye nuano mu a omo ye NDC fo a omo mrahye bedwam. Minim de na omusuro say Akufo-Addo ye hwan. Obi wo kran pa o ti radio so na kwabra wo kasa. The way obefrew and I list to omunya but say wa hwan kofo em ne mo be Akufo-Addo we yeah. No mo timi atena ho ama bebe we atimi ama ene Ghana hwe ba bia yada kwabra so we hear the list of scams and Akufo-Addo emu PDS mameka PDS na me fancy abrewa bi tie hwese ye wo ma ya japade ECG na wo se bi o wadi kan aye adwumakuo in your family and friends name say a friend PDS adi abeji Ghana for prepaid scow and yes o man sika bia ya to futuo bi mu na Akufo-Addo akofa wo ye prepaid sika ye koto prepaid no maje abrewa koto prepaid no waje akokora koto no waje shoemaker koto no waje wajiji prepaid sika sa 8 months sanya Nancy Pelosi ne fra America e ba Ghana ha de abufuo be kan say hey sika ye de abramo kura some fan distribution sector of the friends light energy sector nim no munye mane nya efe enu nti ye ka ho asem a enkom nyai enkom guso de PDS ejeje Ghana fo sikedi na kwabra enu krampo no Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana for say through your friend say unuen Kwadwo Oponkroma ono nso ni din no Kwadwo Oponkroma con or ye con man ampa say omate committee kwabra mention the names of the committee members. Unim committee members needing. Kwabra committee members no ni momo. PDS.
One anymore.
Bepem ne. Your name committee member be. Now, your mama is very charitable. Sometimes, Ayana, my dream say, a penny for come and not 23 say, oh, or for us, I show dear. Into also say, or 4 we are worrying in Sano. Now, your mama won't stand to say. Won't sapa, Akufo-Addo sa. And Tissa would ye. And to be part of Mestre. Sir, my ink come now. Ghana form baby biati.
sɛ wo ba wo say meye Ghana from party kwabra because Ghana baby ka say jo mama ba obey omo say there be san your Mariam party the omo party ne say enkwafo no kro no na ma bo man we no wo ba yire omo age hwe free no a kwabra e step boy wo street mu e fa jo mama say wo say oba obechi nkofo agum ene wo say oba your friend is saying what did we even discuss yesterday? This sofu whole bishop kesia pao was in sama ye party free jomama weni say ya bo man ne krono akronfo no omfa omuhuni sanioma we mienu na me ba meti omagum enu apena Ghana ni party oba be si dan yam pedan.
All right, so that's it live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you. We are done. We are out. Enjoy your evening.
In our first 90 days in office, 1. E-levy, 2. COVID levy, 3. betting tax, 4. emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9. We'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10. We'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1. Free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11. We will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1. MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We will institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Biomnia administration. We will investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Palugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We will allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15. We review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles, to rescue the local automotive industry in Swami Magazine, Konkompe, Aboso Okai, and all others. 16. We will lay before Parliament a new bill to usher in a new era of government scholarship administration, which will, among others, prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronyism, nepotism, and corruption in the award of government scholarships. We will make the scholarships process transparent, publish the names of everybody who is given a scholarship so that the whole country will know who are getting those scholarships. 17, we will aggressively confront That's number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in forest reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. 18, we'll launch the Black Star Experience. Unfortunately, the paper on creative industry couldn't be read because we've run out of time. But in there, there's what we call the Black Star Experience. It's our major creative industry and tourism initiative. So the Black Star Experience will be launched. It's an initiative as Ghana's flagship culture, arts, creative industry, and tourism brand to transform Ghana into a preferred hub for creative industry and tourism. 19, we'll commence investigative processes to purge state security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements who are causing havoc in our country. 20, we'll reopen investigations into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings, Ayawaso West Wogomba election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas Wulo Chame. 21, we'll initiate a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from the Akosombo and Kon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta region. And we will take immediate steps to provide compensation for the victims, including those in the lower Volta, those in Oti, those in Bunu East, those in the Savannah regions, and other areas that were affected by the flooding. Ezu will carry out a shake-up. We'll carry out a shake-up of all loss-making SOEs and realign them to break even and transition into profit-making. This is a social contract with the people. A lot of people ask me, you're going to find an economy in a mess. How are you going to handle all this? We're going to realign our expenditure. We're going to cut out waste. We'll realign the budget so that we can create more fiscal space in order to finance these projects. We're going to use innovative methods to raise the resources so that we can finance these projects. We're going to prioritize, strictly prioritize, and select the most important projects that will create immediate benefits for the people of Ghana. We're going to put our money where our mouths are. That is what a new NDC government is going to do. Ezu, here maza the matter, dan waina, na go de kore. Ezu, manya munache, one day I got a maka soyeya, ya kamada kemaka got a mashi soyeya. Ezu, don't you know for the way so me sonka. Yanda zongoni suka gwara muna soyeya, inshallah. Ale babu karfi, e bamu iko, muma mugwara musu soyeya akana. Ezu, don't you know Kenny na sadiki afade? We inshallah, umuka zo, muduka museni kabang, zuwa Mecca, yazama one of the 5 pillars of Islam. Ama yo sabo de kudin da yai kamada abia aje Mecca. Mutani mu, iyaye mu, maza da mata da yawansu sun yi niyya su je Mecca amma ba su yiya. Idan Allah ya ba mu mulki muka zo za mu rage kudin Mecca ne kowa inda ya yi niyyar shi ya samu ya je. Eza karshen mangana na Munseni watan Ramadan in za yi azumi ana duba wata ne kamun a fara Ramadan. In za kwance azumi ana duba ni a gani wata tukun a kwance. Don shi kowane lokaci ya zo yi kaman waranga sun ci sallah yau gobe waranga kuma su ci sallah. Don shi abinda za mu yi mu kawo zaman lafiya kowa ya ji daɗin sallah za mu kara za mu kara ranar hutawa guda shine ana turawa na cira holiday za mu kara guda a kan idil fitr don shi in wayan ga sun kwance yau sun ci sallah yau waɗanda sun kwance gobe su ma su samu su ci sallansu
Opa obi a all party no a ɛyɛ wontumi ne ba obi a wontumi ne ba omi a wɔn gu MPP party ɛnyɛ me a mehu amaka ɛna me gu party no but wɔn ne yɛ ahurahura ɛna wɔn de gu party ba yɛ nkyerɛ hɔ ɛna wɔn gu party no na ɛka kyerɛ wɔn meeting sɛ wɔn akɔ nyinaa I have it. Yes. Mistake. There'll be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's see your empty galaxy. Whether you like it or not. Trouble. Africa. Or to make catch it any club to say, why you see the money to young man. Oye kremoni ti yantuma na wo de oya kania u farisa obeka so oya kania we kristonia u farisa obeka so oya kristonia men come Muslims who some it is onu aba omi afa na Muslim community ni vote to jail ni vote to jail it is enema mayama kremofo awoni ontumi nyamu papa I will not play tribal politics. But if it becomes necessary, I'll give them bombshell. So now we play religious card. We play tribal card. Number one bombshell. Where he comes from, the better honorable chairman said to me, it's a drama. When you make me a capital drama, what will happen? What will happen? They should stop that tribal politics. And as I'm making okay, will be all good party, and I want to be about want to be any Bawumia, only good MPP party. And you may who America and a new party, no. But only here, I would have won and you would do good party. By young Tioho, and you would do party, no. May catch it over meeting so much when you know, I have it. Yes. Over mistake. There'll be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's see your empty galaxy. Whether you like it or not. Trouble. Africa. Or to make catch it any club to say, why you see the money to young man, why you see the money to young man. Now what do you are Kenya? Who Farisa because we are Kenya? We are Christonia. Who Farisa because we are Christonia? Men come Muslims who want some it is said. On what about we are a Muslim community? You will vote to jail. You will vote to jail. It is a new man, my young macron of law. I will need to be your papa. I will not play tribal politics. But if it becomes necessary,
we'll put in place a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials in line with the principles of ethical leadership, modesty, humility, integrity, and accountability. We will nominate all our cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days in office. We would have named all our cabinet ministers. We will constitute the leanest and most efficient government in the history of the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days in office. We will hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Number 5, we will commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and preparation for the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the President. Number 6, we will establish an accelerated Export Development Council, which I will personally chair, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Number 7, we'll convene a national consultative conference on education with CHAS, NAGRAT, NAT, CCT, NAPS, CETAG, Vice Chancellors Ghana, PRINCOF, TEWU, UTAG, PTAs, students, think tanks, academia, parents, and other stakeholders to build consensus on the improvement of our education sector, including the free SHS. Number 8, we'll scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the high cost of doing business in our first 90 days in office. 1, e-levy. 2, COVID levy. 3, betting tax. 4, emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fees stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10, we'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1, free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11, we will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1, MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We'll institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Biomia administration. We'll investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Kwalugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We will allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles, to rescue the local automotive industry in Swami Magazine, Konkompe, Aboso Okai, and all others. 16, we will lay before Parliament a new bill to usher in a new era of government scholarship administration, which will, among others, prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronyism, nepotism, and corruption in the award of government scholarships. We will make the scholarships process transparent, publish the names of everybody who is given a scholarship so that the whole country will know who are getting those scholarships. 17, we will aggressively confront number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in forest reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. 18, we will launch the Black Star Experience. Unfortunately, the paper on creative industry couldn't be read because we've run out of time. But in there, there's what we call the Black Star Experience. It's our major creative industry and tourism initiative. So the Black Star Experience will be launched. It's an initiative as Ghana's flagship culture, arts, creative industry, and tourism brand to transform Ghana into a preferred hub for creative industry and tourism. 19, we will commence investigative processes to purge state security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements who are causing havoc in our country. 20, we will reopen investigations into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings, Ayawaso West Wagomba election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas Wulo Chame. 21, will initiate a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from the Akosombo and Kon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta region. And we will take immediate steps to provide compensation for the victims, including those in the lower Volta, those in Oti, those in Bunu East, those in the Savannah regions, and other areas that were affected by the flooding. Ezu will carry out a shake-up. Of all loss-making SOEs and realign them to break even and transition into profit-making. This is a social contract with the people. A lot of people ask me, you're going to find an economy in a mess. How are you going to handle all this? We're going to realign our expenditure. We're going to cut out waste. We'll realign the budget so that we can create more fiscal space in order to finance these projects. We're going to use innovative methods to raise the resources so that we can finance these projects. We're going to prioritize, strictly prioritize, and select the most important projects that will create immediate benefits for the people of Ghana. We're going to put our money where our mouths are. That is what a new NDC government is going to do. Iya maza da mata dan waye na gode kwarai. Ezu manya mu na ce wanda ya gwada maka soyayya ya kamata kai maka gwada mashi soyayya. Ezu, don't you know for the way so me sonka. Yanda zongoni sukagwara muna soye ya inshallah. Ale babu karfi, ebamu iko, muma mugwara musu soye ya akara. Ezu, don't you know na sadiki afade? We inshallah. Omukazo, muduka museni kabang, zuwa Mecca. Yazama, one of the 5 pillars of Islam. Ama yo sabo de kudin da yai kamada abia aje Mecca. Mutani mu, iya yemu, maza da mata da yawansu sun yi niyya su je Mecca amma ba su yiya. Idan Allah ya ba mu mulki, muka zo za mu reje kudin Mecca ne kowa inda ya yi niyan shi ya samu ya je. Eza. Karshen mangana na mun sani watan Ramadan in za a yi azumi ana duba watani kamu a fara Ramadan. In za a kwance azumi ana duba ni a gani wata tukun a kwance. Don shi kowane lokaci ya zo a yi kaman waranga sun ci sallah yau gobe waranga kuma su ci sallah. Don shi abinda za mu yi mu kawo zaman lafiya kowa ya ji dadin sallah za mu kara za mu kara ranar hutawa guda shine ana turawa na cira holiday za mu kara guda a kan idil fitr don shi in wayan ga sun kwance yau sun ci sallah yau waɗanda sun kwance gobe su ma su samu su ci sallansu. Yau dai hausan Kano na ya zo sosai ba wasa ba. One, we'll put in place a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials in line with the principles of ethical leadership, modesty, humility, integrity, and accountability. We will nominate all our cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days in office. We would have named all our cabinet ministers. We will constitute the leanest and most efficient government in the history of the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days in office. We will hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Number 5, we'll commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and preparation for the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the President. Number 6, we will establish an accelerated Export Development Council, which I will personally chair, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Number 7, we'll convene a national consultative conference on education with CHAS, NAGRAT, NAT, CCT, NAPS, CETAG, Vice Chancellors Ghana, PRINCOF, TEWU, UTAG, PTAs, students, think tanks, academia, parents, and other stakeholders to build consensus on the improvement of our education sector, including the free SHS. Number 8, we'll scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the high cost of doing business in our first 90 days in office. 1, e-levy. 2, COVID levy. 3, betting tax. 4, emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10, we'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1, free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11, we will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1, MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We will institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Biomia administration. We will investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Palugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 million coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles, to rescue the local automotive industry in Swami Magazine, Konkompe, Aboso Okai, and all others. 16, we will lay before Parliament a new bill to usher in a new era of government scholarship administration, which will, among others, prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronyism, nepotism, and corruption in the award of government scholarships. We will make the scholarships process transparent, publish the names of everybody who is given a scholarship so that the whole country will know who are getting those scholarships. 17, we will aggressively confront that's number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in Forest Reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological.
Awa Muhammad, MVP Awa Muhammad, we miss screenshot to ye. Fato a Facebook page on mame. Na baby we no. Na baby we no. Fato Facebook page or mame. Almost say ya say Dr. Baumia say ono oye kremoni die but in team fojo a Christoni, but in team fojo a constituency onya bi a chaino. And yes, sir, you know, so you know what he say. Alai. Voila. And who the so who be one of the or into the yes, we was one no a cremoni, but cremo some no awesome no in team for you. Wow, in team for you, you can't in team for you, a beer, many the same age, right? Oh, sir, in team for you, Timia, you can't na your friend say, Nidini say, Papa, guy and a friend say, Afenyo catch us saying team for you and team for you Ahmed. Okay, so this is Awa Muhammad. This is Awa Muhammad. And Awa Muhammad a post way, I think sir, just this morning. And or say I performed and quoted Dr. Bawumia on his apology tour. I performed better than Reverend Intim Fojo in his own constituency. If my religion was a problem, how did I outperform a pastor, Dr. Bawumia? Oh, Intim Fojo, you had Intim Fojo Sheyo, Intim Fojo Sheyo, Intim Fojo Sheyo. Na ono kwadi enye osimeje Mami fana asema union mama join here on Facebook page Ochikoko Foster is here. Thank you Ochi John Geza. Ewa ha say me da say Divan Williams okay, so you seen team for you 38 years. Yo tie dia kola de uye jayo hala. Ono ba omi aka kire obi ase se oye ne sumunti ne nkrofo etuti ano a eye den onya bi echen osofo. So it tells you your friend say according to say intim for you, it tells you how useless. Yeah, now 17 for your ne constituency a constituency in Kwana Baumia and be a chain a parliamentary candidate or other places will be, and they might be Christians, but we know why standing on say at least when you be a chain or suffer. I was often one constituency, and one also near a Muslimi. But Senka, on bet me a jai tornoa. A babua, jai tornoa, a babuana, some did not some cock, because I didn't I ahomete. So I'm more thank you, too. So I'm more and unim something interesting. Almost a ton in Aseno. Almost a ton in Aseno. And yadia almost aka thank you assemble crowd. Anu ye keke. Yankoni one trying to justify why they lost the elections and all that. See. Obian Kashe, Muhammad, na. All right, so Gemini says, Commander, they are only using the Reverend in team to lick their wounds. After they will just dump him like a baller, so Dansuma Tunga. Okay. All right. George Agbagba says, good afternoon, Commander. Listening to you live from Possibility Security Services. Hey, UCC. Okay. That's Central Region. Mensa John is here with us, Ahmed Rufai. Brother, I'm watching you live from Hanover, Germany. Bravo, Ahmed Rufai, long time no here. Bibi Aboko there, Germany Boko. Okay, so, but then America no. I'm say, Baomiano, baby, I won't fa, Adiana, and fa. ti adane akasa me omo talk ba kono video na wa oh me dia send o ma fia say so mo ko boneka forgiveness store oh Maria Adam enti Ghana Bar Association adia o matwere ya wo nkasa ebio mususu mu due bo ya de mo ko ha na mo de afa Asema anasa onkaye. So onkaye, then you don't need to comment. Because Maria, we senior tester ewo Ghana in the media space, you know. We senior tester. And you upgrade the co no. Oh, Momon say ne say onkaye adien no bi na kan watia. Fine. But you need to read it and understand it. Okay, Roxin Kumi. Medase say what joining Medase Roxin are joining Mame and check away. All right, so David Samakpo Ewo Makola shopping mall. Yeah, that's it. And as Davidson, young Macbeth. Okay, so this is a MPP. So more than you. And yeah, so more to you, almost to you, no more to it. We shall win. Moncha hack bo wusu ajima. But just Baumia almost said you nasino. Onimeto. Onim noto. Ah, bozat kwesiachino. Baumia no me pacho. Opa sai sha de we ase. Ghana ni bia hwebi. Baumia nim nyom noto. Obi busa say kwabno so apia say dem wa yi ase omo chance dem wa yi ase. So this is the thank you tour. So this is the otitiniti ho omo to second stanza de wie no ana ye ba omi ase on to be any thank you chacha ma so bu afuo so one wan na ekontokwa o untimi hu nipa hakmo suzu ajiba baby odede nam address ya ma say akwabena this is so depressing. I assure you it no be easy. Hey, MPP me will be I just say Gordon as a Gordon, no, like my brother. I see somebody like my brother. Yeah. Shukura, see, you just left power 4 months ago, and you are singing winning symbol. Yanenti na ye ba omi aden na ba omi onim west no. Onim. So this is the thank you tour. Yeah, MPP omo airco. Ye ko thank you tour. This is the thank you tour. Oh, Gordon, mahu. Turn uko bi mahu. I see you, bro. I see you. Yeah. Eka befie. Eka pa. Enya. Nathaniel say MPP penny. Ekaba. Yeah. Hey, na chairman boy full the vice chairman no na say mentias you. Julia Jackson say, so why did they start the thank you tour? I don't even know. Almost started free. Greater Accra East na so almost as every. Yeah. As I God as I brago a church not was through omo. Oh, usa kwajo Gordon on a church one was through omo pai. Yeah. Ajiagu ayaka asibuoso ajigain. Oh, yeah. Omo ya anye ye na nkomo ya tiesi ehie na am say ehie ni de na nye to no ma record ye no ama record ye no is it yeah woi yeah. Okay, thank you Mame so enkoye majumana we ehunhiam. So this is the thank you tour. Ye kwa thank you tour no a. Omo mani pa so enko adidi no. This is the thank you tour. Ya omo se omo eko. Na ena nkrofo ka no. Instead so obekọ akọ ye forgiveness tour no. Ujina ho say thank you tour. Na why na benya time mama. Why the benya time mama? Okay. So my main konkoye enyuma mienu na me ntoaso na me nkomanim. Yase galam say. Yes sir. Yase galam say. Sa adewe Saturday way. Mame correct it. Should I even correct? Let me just leave mad people. Let me just leave mad people. So be a bodama mame nya ne dam mano na on nanti ho. They were bodam for, so you must always allow mad people to operate. Mame nyasa adwuma we about galamsey. And na me kasa asem we echre Ghana for. That me who the reason why obi ebe complaining ede echre about galamsey. Look, answer na Ghana for beto aba no. Na Ghana for nim die ntia omo ekoto aba. Dabi ameka kire MPP for adia aya BT MPP for na ebi ya BT NDC. Enye NDC message dodo a wo mutimi eka kire Ghana for. Ghana for koto aba based on what they were going through. The torture that they were going through. Me catch them say, Galamsey no, I'm not stupid to sit here and think Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and the Galamsey ba Ghana. I'm not stupid. You can be stupid and think so. I am not stupid. Right? You can be stupid and think so, but I am not stupid. So I can't sit here and claim Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia and the Galamsey by. But you see, the problem Ghanaians had with the MPP administration is the president himself was a Galamseya. Akufo-Addo nuana otu Galamsey. Akufo-Addo nuana nkasa nuano sa kromfo stupid man no na otu Galamsey. Otu Galamsey. Very stupid man. One the president no now I say to Galamsey. Akufo-Addo was involved in Galamsey. You go and pick a friend say from Pom Boateng report on Galamsey and from Pom Boateng and Samuel Akufo-Addo didn't share a car about Galamsey. That unfair report didn't say all those things are there. Bawumia office was involved in Galamsey. The vice president, you are a flag bearer. I say na ni abra oso okoto a ohunu so otonyumu so ya de no a ohunu se stia no won krastia ni bio ono an office na Galamsey make Bawumia ono an office ewusi mention Bawumia's office as one of the government institutional omo erane Galamsey ewo ho. President Wafasinum Gabi Watch as a Darko, they were involved in Galamsey. Mrekudu Kadom, they were involved in Galamsey. Abu Jinapo, sa boy no, they were involved in Galamsey. Na say me kote also no onuya when this onuya minister enti ono say open contract to Benyon said, yeah. Now, me open contract now, Benyon will be a family. You see, Obia me the last time I will be answer, Abraham will be asked, new Obia, wo Feba, me who. But for politics, senior politics, and I will hear you but said, yeah, Juma, you can make it like how I made it. You can make it. Politics. And when your politics musika no afa and will be me politician be a me the man say who from Hello FM days Bepima Empire FM days Bepima no be bien we won yeme bre because minimum where you are coming from what kotra abrosai 1 million sokra I know you Opa kotra I know you. Sankrofo we nyina no enya me bobie ena me bobo omudin o. your friend say, woman organizer and the lady say, they're not o2 galamsey, etiwa forest no. They're not 2 galamsey were etiwa forest no. Your friend say, woman organizer no, Monkabi. Kate Javua, and Obidiabano, Western Regional Minister, Aquadian and Yaka Krake, but Demini. So the point is, one more dorsal, and you're beyond a bubble woman deal. And you want more reports, various reports, and no more year, and no more bubble ball, crofar, or much as BC, no more. Look, there is a report from OSP office. A tram crofar, woman work galamsemu. From Pop Watson, Bubo Bidin. So, and yes, I feel now will be a babu bomb, say, oh, and crofobia. Yesibo be a syncrophobi, a galamsey. No, and your Bobby Kobi watching Darko. Thank you. And your Bobby and Afe no Baba Chirimu. All these people are there. Omonko baby are. Tiandis winnie, you know. Some of us, na ye opinion, they say, look, Sagalamsey, we know, you need to deal with the head. As a dealing with MPP for no, and even so be what NDC more, Naniji won't say opesa oyebia na osro. And there are so many materials there. Protozoa. And I don't do able protozoa. When you are in your son cross and able bomb deal. I MPP for one a bobo womudin. Get Jamfua, a MPP constituency executives, and a year press conference. I just want to go baby Kayo press conference. And no more a year Kate Jamfua Dean. A Japan Mesa, a year from Pop Water report the Bonnie Dean. Mrekuduka, a year first, a friend say, Operation Dian Dian no enough from Pop Water a down on. A year Omwa. And you be a Kojo Pon Kroma, his name was mentioned in the Galamsey. Oh, but videos about John Boadu having 56 Galamsey sites. It's only my way, you know, and you will be an eka, and you may go Bobby adding. It is an idea. NDC are buying this idea, so by picking all these tapes or by picking all these reports. And you see, sometimes when people make it seem like as a look, investigations, investigations, every material available. Every material available. Say, or factor into your investigations. Video, tapes, audios, documents, and everything. Everything. Look, okay, as I say, NDC, every year and Crofoway, based on materials, radio for discussing from Accra FM to City FM to Class FM to Adom FM to TV3. So, these are documents, tapes. Yeah, I'm up for discussing. If the government of the day decide, they say, and go back rounding up even 6 out of these people, so by rounding up 6 out of these people, go to remand 2 weeks. Go to remand 2 weeks. Why are your investigations? No money bail. Now, a jip Roma said a galamsey one. Ubos a man for be steady. Ubia be steady. And Gabo is in Yasaku could drone on Coco site. Yeah, come in Yaku could drone Coco site. And you see, and no crab akuwa. Obian Beso better sign of Crano, but does it? And the Crane say, and these boys are almost any J a year galamsey on land guards a Jumao, any MPP for na carbon neye. I mean, sad way, no. Oh, see, I can't see a crock or my way, yeah. Sometimes I sit back and I weep. Yana, makumaya. Ayane makumaya. Yenim, yeah, Galam says, you know, Yenimo. Ghana ni bia wo kroma enim adekora ekoso. Ghana ni biara. Ghana ni biara. The only lack, yes, I say Ghana for ya say the NDC executives no they omani nje galamsey no. That is the only lack. Lack no. And I've told you the difference. The man Ghana for bufu ya kese our galamsey hu. When the president, the certain president Akufo-Addo himself was involved, the presidency was involved, yet we release it. Yeah. We didn't want to be prosecute to be crown and to buy Jubilee House or a go paper so say in an open on now transport director now director of transport our Flagstaff House now on a release presidency cars ama national security for boys at the call at you equal to illegal mining omochi wo ko go for police station womu dem 2 weeks court ema womu bail na presidency na no opodi no enti na opon kra no se bo fra na prosecute na ye dai ya de obi keka sankrofo ya na adwene no you can use only that info to prosecute them. You know the court tilt against Nansana mo no be free me busa me say you see you guys mo ya manaya to say JM I said that say opeso pam CJ ansana wa sheda aye bibi. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't create that impression. John Mahama does, he understands the law. John Mahama, he understands the law. Onimra any John Mahama trim say or pam a CJ ansana wa timi aye bibi. You guys should stop that. Mona moment microphone perception say NDC asheda say maame no ankasa no an wadi bone maame no ankasa no wadi bone. So don't create that impression to say John Mahama asheda so about pam CJ na wanyakwa prosecute obi. Stop that. Munya say na mo adwene ye wo fam dodo. Mo na mo nam na mo keka say asem we na MPP for na som. I was said no opam no, was said no opam no, was said no opam no say. Mame no ankasa no wadi bone, ne bone na yinama. And you guys should understand that ne bone na yinama. Joma nimra or the mra na eye adwuma. Almost say so mo kasa kasa. What to say? Ebia obia ba be ka kire say why? If that is the argument there, any nko obi to say your friend say kwabna du buahene omo a omo echiche wo no no omo chicho and common china omo clear judicial ni nyansa no ma chiche wo man nyen ko omo ntwen yenyina ye tikroma yenim ade kra ekoso yenyina yenim obi anim yenyina yenim konongo akwaya konongo ahimfo no come police for you. Last 2 weeks I said no more friend me. Oh, Yajano, on an more. Nobody is interested. BNI, NIB. Omako Nantia Kwakwa investigations. After he be home. Otum for say BNI for the back and say Sawa Hino Otu Galamsey. And no more evidence na breno. Ya tu ahene no etu na chia me hene etu yes I am say ne chia me bia na ifo kra report no ohene no ne nkrofo ne nam Asante region edesu etu galamsey oh ade no odwene wa won tiase odwene wa won tiase so yenim ade kura kwaso okroma we no everybody is aware this galamsey thing we all know yenyina yenim ade kura AC wo Ghana ha say both MPP and NDC we know this is galamsey we know aw memempe enkoma eya na nkrofo edisre say omuhia yechi uni ubetimi no obi ahia no aka kire kwabna galamsey ya say enye izo we kra say then I ask the person so you know munim exactly what is happening and you are not doing anything about it adien ne kano edin pa adien no enye easy say whether it's constituency chairman, constituency organizer, whoever Obia or you involved bia say Bobia na you involved deal with Bobia. Why should you see the problem we have now say you dealing with Nkrofo ye mamra and Nkrofo a dealing abaye headache amaye ukruma. We look at the person's stature, we look at his background, where he's coming from, his religion, then it's like, oh dear, ni party or join, now down for the one in MPP, now down for the one in NDC. That is the problem we have now. Monsieur Onipa, so who didn't cry, who team power that. Trust me, the moment you be busa wasema, who say no, and I yes, but I want on your tipaye no. And this is a new crisis on your tipaye or asem no cry. When it's yes, it's yes. When it's no, it's no. When I don't know, I don't know. Me ubusa masema, it doesn't take me more than 30 seconds or 10 seconds. No, I minim madewe. There be minim. So it's yes, no, or I don't know. Bobie waye, ane there be simple. Ye nim say the yes and no nebu o man. Ye ya pemra ne bi na dia frafra. And ye struggle. Ye nyina ya bompae. Senka omutimi ni omu edili ya. Ene enka MPP for enkonko bobo esika no say omu no baba be ye galamsey demonstration. And come on, come bobo esika say omu baba be ye galamsey with demonstration. Onipa wono no wo to galamsey. And they still have their people in their omu to galamsey. Omu deso ho. Kamo bae no nka omu go nanti wura mo gigi skan nyina mo to share wo mo so a ene omu no baba be gira wo baba be ka kire yes o baba be gira wo akasa kire wo o baba be gira wo abeka kire say ono no wo to galamsey. Look at this. Oh. Allow the NDC to do proper investigation with facts and prosecute them. Investigate a proper investigation. The chair say a whole constituency party about press conference secretary Jenfu a woman organizer and a to galamsey. Oh, I'll pay you. I will pay you. We are say. And party full soldier say, Osia minister, na minister na ka sembia of a Holy Bible, Holy Quran. On to me for not doing and to identity in investigations, if Fred be lead. You just need a lead. Lead in one over Pia so. investigations been a chain reporter from what investigations been a chance Arab investigations been a chain reporter OSP noa aye nyina ye obia ya kenkan wo krom ha saa investigations been a chain we who was all your investigations baby you who was all be no say ketiamfu a wo se me pass wo se be pieto investigations been na person oye hunu say akonta mining na one dabio why investigations hunu say akonta mining asai your friend say ye forest ne ye insuansua through illegal mining why some investigations na hu enti investigations been na wo twen na ansana ansana wakwache wuntumi the investigations na what train you see anyway we so almost ni pattern e wan this mu a they won't tell the minister to do the right thing no what do you mean na dwene no form na dwene no form na dwene no e wo form adwene no nya adwuma. And that is our problem in Africa. I didn't know you Shadi Trari no Burkina. And so nipa da seni Burkina ni etimi mo bi da na ka kire ne say Trari is not doing well to omuntu no. Ya dwene no ye timi fanya hwe. Ye timi fanya hwe. Ya hunu say Accra100.5FM operate illegally. Accra100.5FM no wura. Ya baba to Accra100.5FM mu. Ya show documents ni bibi a say Accra100.5FM operate illegally. Ena ya betutu mu. Ena Accra100.5FM wura no nam ekrom na ototo na basa. Ena odi di atem no o kekansem. Na enya nipa da sani na koso sa illegality no sa illegality no a wo ka no say why investigations no ehunu enya nipa na koso ye ekuro we ya timi efri ayi Rollins apenso a ye nyina ehya ase ye tie news obetia ne say mo Samuel Evans Ota nyansani nie Erasmus Darko our information that they are looking for. Erasmus Darko information or the information be beyond our pay. Missy, just go and pick from Pom Boateng report and read it. Ubanu somewhere womb. And the other baby now, okay. Now, my main chair, dear be one enipa MPP ni the entire near Bresse. Eso no mu dili no enipa MPP ni the entire na some of us ye ni abre no enya senkuma oko aha so mede let there be any video be send you right let no for let no to na mention crofade me pacho me use the next 10 minutes pe me wi na maye magdan ho adwuma kakra bi na ma wi pacho ye ntem we let the way am dey be chemu efri eye Ministry of Transport dated 20th April 2023 tio onipakura wasan kwakuo foria siama wana no ye minister ocho de koma eye Commissioner Customs Division request for permit to import and clear 3 packages earth moving construction hydraulic excavator machines along with other standard tools and accessories at the Tema port. Once that document we oh, and it's a Osha MPP niya na ɛsɛ nka nipa tu nipa twɛdeɛ nipa tu nipa ɔn nkurɔfoɔ no bi ɔmo nam street mu do ɔmo nim bɔnne a NPP foɔ adi Ghana they don't know edu wɔka asɛm no a ɔmo nim ade korɔ ɔmo ti twobo yɛ kɔyɛ campaign a na ɔmo sɔre ye ade a NPP ayɛ Ghana man way no sɛ wode w'ani ahu bi a you won't sit down and tell me say yɛntwɛn wɔ mo NPP kɔbɔ fata ku paa na nkɔbɔ fata sɛ edi kwa sɛ obi a waste ne time na nkɛ yɛde ɔmo kɔkɔ to ba nobody should waste his time on NPP amen ɔno na bi wei gyina hɔ ayɛ de mfono sɛ ayi prɛko ba we will hit the street wei kwasia wo ayi nana bi from NSS scandal to your friend say rice scandal no so ka ho buffer stock rice scandal no ka ho wanya kwa ye dede sebe ya ye be fa no a MPP fo be si abonten say wei nana bi wei enya kwa ye dede we will hit the street we will hit the street you buy hit the street aso ayi unai na do nsa esane denka 79 de ni bia enka ebobu nu adadwu nu aye sesa mo teta enka benya kwa ba be gira aye you hit the street aye won fro say de o ma mejo so wanum asia boy do Jimmy said the o ma mejo so wanum we will hit the street utri na ye utri pa na ye kaya 79 de ni bia na dwonwa na gama na tetaw ha ka ba ji kwa ya be fa so be ka say you hit the street mudi 8 years say or mind to say Ghana what destroy or mind no but politics of convenience inti muninam ena mu throw mu weight about ena mu some of us BP utifia no akuma ebose kim wo me ensiso yes we see abontina onante kakra na we free ntisa wo shedem na pressure kun tutimi dum TV dum radio dum phone do na say me dum me phone free be ya no passes e boy be 11-12 more ena me soye because near we said what phone abie WhatsApp your friends Facebook ubie ya na kwasia we gira so we hit the street ya on fro say wanum na o ma me kru aba oda ma me dwunso gu siakwa chale fa document no to so hwe esiama na tro document we esiama na tro document we on say on make kire ye say MPP time akufo do make kire ye say one of the measures are almost take to make sure say galamsey on be fight it and say sa excavators near the ade ni nyina no abaya hot mokai akufo do no time eye esiama ena fa kire etroye edekoma eye customs say omon shase enyi excavators ema nkrofo esiama enie eye esiama ndc wini ye no unim de omye ndc wini ye na MPP for no omo excavators no a omo akreba no omo the document we na na port omo the document we na port ena omo atwi fam aya bi before na yes ade no na nyamen chade ye bomode an ye twe transport minister eye honorable Joe adwene esi so ena ye no omo akokam Enti free last 2 weeks say no. Port excavator and for home. Excavators are benyina bape so. Omo mo bia nyi excavator. You have the video. For video no to na microphone hwe. We ask me call a demonstration. I wish some better track wo mo asa excavators ni nyina ye omo dia no. Awie ya na yekotwae. Omo akra excavators ne ba na omo no dia kwa akogu wuram enie. Awie ya na yekotwae. No sound. That's okay. Enie excavators and komakra airbenie ni nyina aka port. Awie obekọ eguo. Just imagine these earth moving machines. Na so omo de ewura mu ahwe. Hwenko ya se wanko mu ba esi aba bedi. Hwenko enti omo mankrofo omo mankrofo sika se munya demonstration galamsey no na omo namase na omo twe every port na omo de ko hwena watwe pa NDC aban ni breye e wo port excavators aka ho we nyina agu port o we nyina egu port tinkomo kofa we nyina e dia besina ko wuram no mo atu wi a omo atu wi a na omo adrimikase aba betra radio so ababusa se na hefo na etu galamsey no anya yebekọ demonstration hwe wahu kwasi asam because NDC buy no NDC settle nwie no and do om nkrofo no atwi fam now just 2 weeks operations per NDC e port hwe excavators abeka e wo ho enti yemfa no say from January December ya to abani wie no a omo nkrofo no nim so omo ekofie no yemusa se excavators dodo say e no omo twi fam mu busa ho omo wia no omo enti excavators we enya nipa da sani na de baga na ha no be gina say investigations ben na person we biu onipa din na we so ayi MPP for ayi omo na yes ade no me see 2 weeks operation ayi transport minister any port any national security for tigina mu pipe tata yeah Swahu someone Maria Adam and Ubusanu, who are the owners? Swahu ya ka someone I say na ya jam enkrofo we no mo nam krom no mo ye dede mi wa omo na etu galamsey no. They are doing it. Yeah. I don't know. I not to be a who here. Yenya Abanga. NDC first vice chairman. Ninya Abanga. Ya wa MPP. Mo fra Abanga Musa ne say onua no wa MPP na dwuma ba no ye. Abanga ye minua. Chairman. Oh, chairman, your man be wa hwe ya wo kwa na wa hwe ya wo de akofra busuani. Wa hwe na de akofra busuani. But ade we no anibra e ba sa ade we hu no. Enya abusuasem. Wontumi ete kwaye mu sai kwaye. Na wontumi ama enkrofo sika se mon kwaye demonstration. Na ga se nipa nya abo anka nipa be di sangwase asem wo krom a omo di boni bebre ene omo no a chase kreti eye enema ye se o man we ya yetimi no eniafo anu o ma cho mumu mienu wo de wo kwa NDC na mesome kwa MPP na ye hunu se de ebesi ade agro nafa. Yeah, that is what is happening. Oh my team sa Pacho me dase operations kakra bi hwɛ trucks are cover port ti just imagine sir omo yi sade we nyina de akogu ewuram edebe ne besi ewuram ho imagine so omo yi we nyina ade akogu ewuram ede ne besi ewuram ho. And Mr. Transport Minister, I am glad, say at least you were one minister ye ka some children odiso na otu one among. Comrade Joe, go beyond just somewhere CZ a excavators no. Mon check a here for dia. Let's track them. Omo boys gurem, omo boys kusu ye langa de juma. MPP4 boys kusu ekuratuo. Ene nam krom no mu din kwase asem. Yenim course no, but a true tribal issue. And you know, unim you can only discuss it also with your tribesmen. Ewa them not more din, but yenim adekura yakoso. The Brenwa ya Zango boys, a yana baumia a yusu omo. Yenim, we know, and we know the affiliations. We know, and they are still walking around threatening people. We know. One a kobush, we know. Boys for binua, okay, say, and this we need for people or galam say site biwo, bono, omkokum wamu remuno. With a pickup white no and crofronum kokumo what is here come assembly or Ghana. But some boys know me and this 4 boys who are we no emutu. Why na kumuamo? Why na kumuamo? Oh, say why here until they are major radio subano. Why here would you before be casembi? Because the things, the kind of information we are picking is so dirty. I mean, I was not trained, I was not brought up like, oh, I am a party. I was not brought up like that. You find some corrupt people trying to let you behave so. Me, I'm me Santini and Temesa. Yes, I'm your catcher me. What is wrong is wrong. What is right. And if we can use politics to fix our country, the only way out is to use politics to fix our country. But in an attempt to fix our country, you don't talk ill about where you belong to. And it's sad. Sometimes you sit back and you watch and you ask yourself, really? It's so sad. When society becomes so mad about money, everything is about money. Give me money. Let me have money. Let me gather money. Everything is about money. Who has more cash to show? So society drew some level, no, where people believe that yes, they are cash. We are dead and gone. Common sense, logic is thrown to the dogs. Ya tu nyansa adwene nokra emudie ya tu agu nkraman ho na nkraman ne mpreko tietia so. Enti de o ka nokra no ho ahi. Obi ka chem se bobie unim se obema nkrofo atai wo NDC mu all time is say na nipa no me hwe tribe ofiri mu oka sa e ka de ka me ka chem se wo ta asantini ameme fa ho bai me gina so sa na me side phone no to so na so next time we are penny asema me ka kire on e be onwa all time and so what. Your best Minister Joe and Anamontona or to Yape enipa am de na kwato port no me nim no but ye pe ye ne je ho say ne ye pe no e yo ma me kra na de excavator na ba yire no katawani na yire no. We just want to save a country. Finish. Simple. Look, one day, by the next 25, 30, 40 years, we will go, we will leave this land. Let's have some impact, positive impact on society and sani from my way mwako. Yenya positive impact and sani yako. Yes, sikadi obi apebi. Me kwa bna me yeska mepe. E kwan papa so. Fa kwan papa so enye sika. Pati. Fa kwan papa so. Na kitua bi no ekura no, ye noa na ye odia. Ose mana toye. Omo mo fa kenta akese kwasesa bi no, omo anya bebre. Na omo mo fa ketua bi no so no, omo anya ketua bi. Na so obi a emeye said na ho di si fae. To bet me as a seska politics, me who perform as a seska politics musa old age na a here woman wo no more we yanya fe. I've seen it. I've seen it. Me who perform as a seska politics musa ebi ma bobadam ebi ma yare basa. Kebi ntimi form mampie enipa mienu na send me message about dumso, and I think say my main cousin we you energy minister Jinapo eni Rajo Mahama Jinapo na na adwen say maybe or concentrate or adwuma yeso, but look Mesa Jinapo beto no energy ministry no, so okase obiebie ni nyina so a you won't tell Jinapo say on for 4 months and fix it adia omodi 8 years asay no, you won't do that. But Jinapo no akoka ye beka say wadidi Ghana for atem, but that is the reality. Shangwasi asema na podu mutra hodi ye enye ayi mensia na podi akata katanania ono su frachem ega obi tise na ponkes wo dem. Go to ECG, go and see the road. Yeah, me wa I committee no omote ye omote ye so mo investigate ECG procurement ene de keka ho no me wa report ni bi me kai na 3 days na adwuna me kai ye. Uko share report no nsemu ewo mu a you'll be shocked. Uko share niema omo ye mess ya Jinapo beto ya. But as usual Jinapo nye obi a opekasa bebre. Min kaso on pekasa say on kasabat. I think maybe kasa no be distracting no. And I agree with him on that. Nti on focus it, but say Jinapo say o si abonten pa kire niema akoso energy ministry MPP fo be dwan wo krom ha they will run. Me see ECG report no Jinapo pa on ye press conference na on breaking it down kire Ghana for no mu nkwasi asema nkrofo wo yadi nka Ghana fo be amomo so mo ye MPP ni first nkrofo be si abonten say galamsey ya boys be gwa womu civilians o citizens citizens be gwa womu gwatro bi okrom ha on be dwane. What destroy our mind 8 years? Then you come and stand there and tell us omo hwe ya said the boys about for nya bro omo hwe ya ade NDC form ntimi nya no ordinary citizens be sia womu okrom aye womu duka bia ebe yo womu ni. who the 8 years a destroy or mind say within 4 years which now come kwasi asem akufo do Jimmy for way kwasi ampani way kwasi way na no man so way to be the 8 solid years aside Ghana, then within 4 years you are there talking nonsense. Yes, you talk nonsense. You see, sometimes you na make me who there. Entina ya na nipa person obeba adwuma no. They insult John. Akwa ha. Akwa Jimmy Fobi. And this ni Jimmy Fobi. E ya oba page ya. Akwa ba akukra so ba bebu sabi. I adenti na your friend say your friend say also the identity katachie a demonstration na katachie demonstration memfa ba anko boni trim nkuno memfa ba anko boni trim enkuno and anu aga bi what da ku di ni birthday anya ndisi for na call a party na say wa bodam o katachie free aguna mimi free asante mampon memfa ba anko boni trim na de onu free bole esia bole dia oni nkodi agro do free bole ewo ndc musia do free bole ewo MPP mo no ni nkodi agro na me de me no me free asante mampo katachie free aguna entimi fa ba nkonko boni trim wa boa unya ndc ni awagimi a onka sa asem weida bole ni kosia bole ni ndc ni MPP ni a oni ni nkodi agro. The same people are insulting John Mahama. Your friend say Gabi what Darko last week. Kwa the party as a Kohan Crawford and this for Neguo. Me two party will be baba. Me two party that me free obia. Obi baba. Na the free body sia bole nia ono hu so asia ni nua. Me free asante mampo me hu aguna nia. Me de onye me nua. Eya na mo free say asante for ya Jimmy. Mo free say nim nyansa. Nim nyansa. E bedru baby chroma politics e bedare tribal. Hey, obi a pre no hunu ni nua. No hunu say me nua nie. Dia wo ne kwa e kwa pre ye no. Osia ni krom ni a no amu hunu say wo no ya asantini gira nchen. Na me nua mra. Yes. Me tell one of the oil companies adie bi a ekoso you be shocked. Na sabe mimi free asante mampon ba me kwa me na maguna. Enti mimi de mimi nua de mimi mfa de nkobo ni trim nkuno. Oba NDC a omode no akwa omode am omo frɛ me. Wo mo frɛ me busa me. Moda mutiti bufie na mudidi mia. Na mo keka nkwasi asem. Muti mufie na mudidi mia na keka nkwasi asem. Me mfa ade nkobo me nua trim. Na obi kosia ono ne de no ni agro. Sir, I see. Say at the end of the day, we kwa share your chromo. Kwa share. Ade Van Dam now o Gabi birthday as we don't nya this ni. Na this ni bia no o nya this ni. Now pe dia wo ho. Oh, nyansa. Oh, okay, nyansa wasma. I was there. No NDC member was there. O nya this ni. O nya this ni. Now the o ya there ho. Oh, now here there. One nyansa. One nyansa. Nyansa. Asa. I didn't know. Maybe I saw for a financial intelligence document to Mame. Magdan. What was that? And I know Magdan. There be another catch me near Magdan. Say Magdan. I dear way you know problem beba. Medema party. Huh? Na me catch Magdan. Say Magdan. Adia we no problem beba. So this is Financial Intelligence Center Ghana, and this document. Another date say 24th. Sorry, right? Okay, so another 24th. So that document way is dated 22nd 4th 2025. Right? 22nd April 2025. Financial Intelligence Center Ghana. So your friend say a document Mutrokoma Magdan request for information and me pacho emwasemi intelligence received by the FIC indicates that your outfit received and paid various sums of money to several entities between January 2020 and December 2024. Pursuant to Section 36 and 37 of the Anti-Money Laundering Act 2020, Act 1044, kindly furnish us with the following particulars. All electronic fund transfers conducted by your outfit from January 1st, 2020 and December 31st, 2024. Point 2, copies of checks issued to third parties during the aforementioned period. Point 3, the financial institutions used to make the payments in question. Kindly note that pursuant to Section 37(4) of Act 1044, a response within 7 days would be much appreciated. Signed by Chief Executive Officer Albert Kojo Chumbuafo. And on this note, Mabembo Kojo Chumbuafo Abaso. You see, we need men with courage to face those who claim, say omono aye ejuma enye sika Ghana. And people like Kojo Chumbuafo Emma Yemubi, at least, and then for the first time, now me home premise me Belgium because you feel like yes, something is going on. Something is going on. And this is Magdan. Adia we not be a catcher Magdan. Say Magdan. Adia na wo kwasi AJ jaitie free akwa. Never you have break free akwa. Idiot. Hey. Akwa bi was kwasi AJ block the free so ko. Yini free so. Mvaso abena also. Take him off. Take that guy off. Kwasi AJ, take him off. Kotie ba before fro obi answer. You see, look, adi when you catch Magdan say Magdan, adia o ye no, ube share o meter one day, and here you are, and here you are. Enye Omonde Adiano call 22nd, right? And then 24th. In Jakasa 5 days for him to respond. Information here to say or say unresponded. But win him. Madam will be joking, and I'm telling you, Kojo Chumbuafo betchire ni bibi. Kojo Chumbuafo obetchire Madam Bibi, small one. They are joking with Kojo Chumbuafo. They are joking with him. They are just joking with him. Look, that guy, when it comes to, radical movement, maybe because, I'm a radical. Yes, because probably I'm a radical. In Tinebia, I like his approach. But Magdan Aquabia or no okosi a dine okoya abaya sase ewa tema not TDC for koya I or no say okobua JM a campaign so koya deo and I'm saying who kobua this kobua JM campaign and I sank you dress as CBA so near Chabico. Me look onipa MPP ni on onipa MPP ni nyenipa so oni ne car se so oni ne car and boko they don't know them and kojo chumbuafo madam prepare na dia eba no eso bro you are my brother you know I like you a lot me pewasem yes me pe madam asem because madam na onya politics o Magdan enya politics the man ye me hu de Magdan ehu ye me nim ad onipo convince no ni nyina gabi ochire Darko defo yai Magdan ye wadwuma tena obabi ye wadwuma ena omo ye dada wo ena omo ma trade fair company CEO ena trade fair company no onipa a wodidi nani no ene sa nipa no ona ye yoko boss Magdan wanu said we are sitting here once me catch them say munhwe yi onipa wo yusu eye now you CEO ntina me political position me say look at say the way I was say mobo on say Magdan say why mobo Orias no a ye kasa no mototo o monsa left right center no where are they unim say Magdan lawyers ne half adwane agya no yes omko ebi shift ko NDC say a game, and family. But the only person that I know and I trust, Madam, Motam, we say G string a cry bell, and as I was say boxer so what the Anyabegumo, Motam to say the Oba, Bob, bra, Nimense Saba, Motam. Madam, Motam, I'm telling you, some of us, we know what is coming. A best shock you. Second letter, no, Fatoso. And the information we are having is that Magdan, only a friend say, Akwawe, needing to say, ADB, wouldn't say ADB in Magdan, I get $10 million everywhere, even documents, documents to cover it. So $10 million no, I have problem. Can Oforiata end on any yes no? Oh yes. Enocho Kwajochu Mbuafo is a no nonsense guy. South for no near pe. South for no near pe. South for near pe. Shejing na. Oh, memo too. Pate, memo too. Anonymia, Ninya, the same thing. Okay. Check the dates. 2 dates, Ninya, party 2 about to check the dates, Ninya, mammy. Also, my frizzy, you wouldn't to me any contaminating accounts. Okay, that one, let me leave it. You can't some tremo, the same one. You can't some tremo. You decided say wunti. They open out obey. And I know from the transport ministry, sir, Magdan, transport ministry, no so. Private airport now domestic one on the private man or no yes omoje transport ministry neje omoje obaya na asesa police for edi wachi menafo for soldier for bi na ye wi ni foforo no bia na meko Bobby na omo se soja atare uko baabi ayenko na mse me ko baabi ayenko se me hwan na me ne ko so koke na hwan na me ne wo adwadie bi di me kroma me no obi antwa aso man so me no obi me nkodi obi ga achi me no obi ni bibia ka wo kroma na me namo a me di soja ne adi machi na da NDC be free power so adan me dey me nua bia MPP wo power na tuo border ta so sa na me bema ade we ye bi do yi koyi tuo no to na da MPP be free so no woni ba bia afa koyi fa to din na dwene ho jiwani bema de bobra na jiwani simple. What is it? Bobra jiwani the obetbi ayama maneye create a good future for them, create a good future for society. You die and go, that's it. No tetia madam utetia nkrofoso na me catch Magdan. And look, I will say this and still I'll talk to Magdan because I want Magdan to become a better person. He is my friend. I won't shy away. He is my friend. Me peda 17 na me kana sem. Ene yetwe ene yetwe ayi nitiwu ene miami nua nitiwu me testi nitiwu ani edi nkomo. Yes, he is my brother. He is my brother because me hunu say me nkodu obi achi ni obi ankonkonya problem. Enipa no politician na ukodi na chi ni MPP ni ya na obi akonya problem no. Ade be chu be kono ne netewo. However, say ya bone nko ade a meka kirewo na meka no nipam. Meka kire ni tu say ni tu ade a woto as defense minister ya no Debbie ni tu Debbie obeka dem. Na say bi ni di nkomo me say remind no na meka kire say wahu asma na meka kire no ni tu also no bobi you see then I'm so me I don't have any problem that we need to coexist. That's the only way I bet me develop Ghana. But se on saka power. Na se power no on saka no. Usu debate tie nipa kon so a e be free on sa da bi. Hey. NDC no mu kra no. Enya Rollins na party no kra no. Edru ba bi no ogina nchen. Na Tamios ne nkrofo abefa. Enya sa Messi man now so that say kokwa yi do ebaba baba ye ndisi tamfo womo so omo ne mails nante ye eduru baby na bi gina nchan na jo mama so aba message jo mama beko ebi be gina nchan obi fufura so baba be take over ono so no yesi na ohini bi ba ya ono de na onim Joseph MPP name Krakofo Nyakofo ne nkrofo Satan one na powerful che e Dr. Anane Kwadwo mpianim ala nkyerematen akufo do ba ye fe de ala kra waja MPP ala waja MPP ba omiaso secretary Jeffrey Nsemo say so political positions and those things chale eba be du nsemu a oni unu adili ya tobo. Why? Political position e be du nsem na oni unu adili ya tobo na be ya mobo da bi. Ubetimi aye mobo da bi. Madam me kachre ho. Me trafidie we so kachre wa for almost 2 years that madam be careful. Madam be very very careful. Madam, prove to us the $10 million from ADB. Prove to us. Me catch there, bro. Me catch there, bro. Your business, call baby. Your business, call baby. Your business, didn't kakra. Eni di bebre. Asante for your baby. You say, abuako kuwa matriso. No bomophobia there. Enti abwa kwakwa kan trace won wo didi kosa onim se se obofo te ba bi din tu de didi kwa na me catch you say your business nyame you adum na onya taku sempo bi eja wonya 3 bedrooms bi edura nwumre no nsia 637 wa gigatum ni o jira musa ya gigamambu no by 12 a.m. 1 a.m. naturally say sorry kai garo hima ubwa na te na ka na bu na jane na okro no aha na ase da bi wo de wo nsa no nan wonu nyina benunum asesa bebre frise eyon kwa na wani ate ewo wiase awia me ne mo beye bibi ena awie eye extraordinary kra emame ena special day emame na nyame nko a special day ema me pacho nyame nko na special day mame a special day ma ahotefo ne ene ampaya edwa kra ene ampaya ebedwa and a special day. Yes, of course. I know what I'm talking about. That today na be special day. Emma Ghana for, Emma NDC for, Emma Eastern Region. So whom Emma XYZ. Moga, you there? Miawani mamenhwe miawani me pato fatoso pato we ya on fatoso na me nya de ene aye Ora Julius Debra a birthday ene Dr. Julius Debra birthday Chief of Staff ene aye birthday and I want to for any budget. And now I Julius Debra birthday. And baby bia era e will be ano. Yemani trim kwa Yamanaiko and the mayadi kakrebi. Eneme ya de kakra bi Ghana ni bia wo follow me ne ema aye chief etrinkwa ema ye enya inimse nyame chief pacho Bobby ni
okay I say
boko chief pacho chief oba Bobby eneme si afinshia pa on Accra100.5FM afisa mre na nyame ama wonkwa no amo ahoden no ase ama onyinkire ye nyina ye ma happy birthday sir everybody shall be brave amen yeah that's it amen ora Julius Debra and you're wishing a happy birthday, no? And yes, of course, he deserves it. Why you be? And let me just do this, my favorite song for him, Kofi Kinata. Domboko. And a chief of staff birthday.
And then phone cry na me.
Oh, okay.
And JD.
Yeah.
Said the Ghana nyina any tiano.
Yeah.
Julius Debra is the first chief of staff. What me back from one to the level of grassroots.
Yeah.
From my parole betting as a chief of staff. Now say be we did me a yen is so meka phone Ghana no ababeka. Ko don pie nim kra de ona Ghana phone peneni mo ahwe. No.
Offer.
Nim kra ma mo bi ahu de koso. But chief of staff Julius Debra say governance no. Enya di hu bia aban ni nyina ne say eyoson. Na
but yeah me nim say yenya chief of staff in Ghana. What call first chief of staff
Asaba
na party na siaba power.
Ebi si da. President Kofo Beye president. The first chief of staff na nya kwadwompie ni. The first chief of staff na eje Kotanko bi chibilamte.
Yeah.
Eche no be fa kwadwompie ni.
Yes.
Okofa Professor Mills. Yera Newman Martin and then chief of staff.
Yeah.
Mahama eba first. Na Prosper Bani.
Yeah.
Ena esanse Prosper Bani no said that ente how Ghana politics. I said that yeah Juma the disconnect between the government and the party and the grassroots no.
Na no she.
I know she Emma party ni government ni unpopular. By the time I'm realizing it too late. And what they appointed Julius Debra.
Yeah, don't go obey you obetini.
Oba you know he tried to stabilize things but now the best say nya see. Now, for the past 8 years, even in opposition, Julius Debra was still the chief of staff to Mahama.
Yeah.
There's no event. Mahama Bekwa. Julius Debra. You want Crawford Bria, no more Ben Mahama. Ewana Bemu. No, they were closer to Mahama than even Julius Debra and to say Bear appointing.
But Wasumo.
So, Sam Crawford in Yunano. Mahama and co opposition Pono Moda or Machimano. But Julius Debra is the one.
Baba Kamara you one.
They be ame kase.
Baba Kamara.
They be ame kase. Ghana politics, especially NDC. Yeah, politician will be mafia. What they say they are not neko. But say Nigeria, Kababa Kamara and Kwaida food system no. Because ye can't Baba Kamara de ye Mahama. Edit say wa. Kababa Kamara by this time. I was saying kono ankas wo twa ne ho asukura free Ghana. Nanso mama anye sankrofo ni bi. Ene ono anu koku ti awa wienti no. Minim se otimi da ne dem mpodi a. Se Ghana mpotimi tena de a.
No bawa.
I don't know. Enti nkrofo no mo ben Mahama dodo no ada na o machi Mahama. But Julius Debra is the one. I a very loyal even in opposition. We have a lot of people under Mahama they became millionaires. The government making sure some business is successful, including even MPP. To be Mahama made them millionaires. But when NDC co-opposition, where were they? Julius Debra has been there, apart from being loyal to John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. The finances to the party are unmatched. Julius Debra was the first person on Mame Misika 10,000 Ghana cedis. Meba. Why would they say yes? Kaba me de iskapa. First trip I'm organizing. Eddie Kwadwo Makati Bachamfo Sebiga team ni na court Chimai. Emia Kwa 2020 was sponsored by Julius Debra.
Enye sika ma. What can you say? What can you? When you Crawford Julius Debra a sponsor mu in politics Ghana.
Good.
David, now your campaign now year from 2016. Me 2016. Say ebi at that time amumu. Media menini different 2008. Edeba. Enti nyasa obedi chief of staff na you. Debi.
That is it.
From 2008
in government, in opposition, still.
And yes, obedi chief of staff.
And it's one person. It doesn't matter your status.
Yeah. Even 2016. Yako campaign na ma appointee bia freye say oh bobie any team amonam me contribution me de ebony.
Never. Not even when I was approaching the panel for support.
On few cry. Julius Zebra Basha Wafrel. Mumra, Namaway. Say, ye day, a day na ye. Uber won't cockrano or Bemo.
I mean, come a say Mitro. 2020. No, was having any brother Frimo. Namin Kufi Cochiano. And I'm a friend. And I'm so impatient about Beffy Betchiano, no Sophie, and I'm a coy. What did you call my name? And I'm the chief now. Election that was 2020. Say stations here and him say Pro NDC. Do don't want any Accra no two. A DNA my message now call from home. Information centers no. No swag as a moon. What plan be and I'm so my design. That is it. And I'm so my design proposal and a one the next day I'm a war proposal and so the man. Less than a month or frame no release this car. Say yanko.
Yeah.
Ye could do touchy mine. Yeah, you might not know we saw not Accra no monitor the Ecosunina.
Odim.
And by the time I ever no kuta would name a Juma Yaye.
Odim.
Air catches a man and mebwa when you call the next place.
Odim.
You call Central Region. You call short two petrol.
Hey,
only Jemba campaign. We invite you on office. I know fully. From there, yes, I go back to Techiman. You could do 1 month from November to December. You food away. Or more banking case when you GMB campaign. Me call ye or self fully.
Me say, or no, any nipa. You can just sit somewhere. A whole chief of staff. No what to abandon say, Bema. And Nadia, wow, sorry, you do I say Bobby, would you? You know,
say, Obe send Julius Debra message. Not a day 2 days or a day non responding ye. Say, Obe friend went to me and fat. Now one call you back after 24 hours. And you're possible. Now the man in Accra say, to say a cry will be carried. Come na any fee. Who could you Zebra officer? By the time we don't know what Pierre Bejna negate no air channel. Oh, pa, not on us ref in the Kunyama be door now. No, a different person.
Ye no monk at Kitty or when you see you near the Adikrano. So, Omubi Casa Hokrano,
and I may say,
oh, Mabo. Omubi Casa, any ministers in Kitty, Obit be Casa, what to say, me to be sure almost have way, meaning way back from us and pay for one getting Kitty.
Yeah, I don't see you in Kitty and by Midema Cassiana was a supporter. My name as a 4G at the Mufwa.
Another nice guy, another nice guy.
Some of these young boys, yeah, Yamomusi, Usia, Yabon Pai, someone says, most of them, we give them the opportunity. Yeah, pointing a crown, and I may say my Sandy Bini message, congratulate you. Send them who message or better message, you know, crack. I say, thank you, my brother. Not to talk about call.
Let's leave it.
Hey. Radio.
Obuni say to me and
BBC bro for right for your when you anyway, I'm happy but party baby because no mama you
me sure say the way almost tight no bibi Chief, yeah,
Chief, would minimum so I busy. Yeah, bet my
Nyamano. Chief,
yes, yeah, Bayamano. I'll be in charge of events. Yeah, location.
Okay.
Yeah, logistics in in charge of drinks.
Empire boy, Mr. McDonald, what do you drink? For drinks,
yeah. List making sure say Ubenya a
guest, female guest.
Yes, there be Ubenya special guest on big receipt. Okay. Okay, that's my cat by bouncer.
Probably,
yeah, oh, no, we are no, you know, about one case you are not invited.
Yeah.
Could you have what, dear? Of AMC. they abandon. Now answer the beko issues. Mame more Unimonyanfo Kwabena Minta Akando Abaso.
Yeah.
As a minister for health.
Tamale.
Yes, me born Abaso. You see, President Mahama Kasimbi. Ghana all kind of cry is where the atem.
Yes,
I said Ghana for a real fearsome. And indeed, Ghana for a real fearsome. Yes, it's a come a nada. And yet, if you are not a person, share Unumunyan for Kwabena Minta Akando. In opposition, as a ranking member on the Parliamentary Select Committee on Health, single-handedly, take upon himself. Eputi Akufo-Addo Abai and the Minister of Health then to account. Make sure one, a honorable Kwabena Minta Akando and a call Kolebu in opposition. Eko who say omo elevator enye adwuma. Okodu ye no, essence na Akufo-Addo build strong men instead of strong institution. And the management then at Kolebu prevented Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando to perform the rightful and constitutional duty as a parliamentary oversight, because no moon say or expose the ineffectiveness any road to Eko so Kolebu. Oko hospitals also are elevator na no. It's not there for luxury. It's a very crucial service as far as health delivery is concerned. Obi kwa hospital no. What wheelchair mu. Obi ntumi nante. Obi wo hwa nipa mienu asonensa ene yagina baba de nako. Obi ye de na hye ne de neko. Kolebu dan tintintin wo expect say saya de fo no yemfa ne first staircase ne nko. There be anything a year elevator no. But say elevator ni say si hono mo ano monye. Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando in opposition and it call her control light. How you will be resisted by a year Kolebu management then. At the end of the day, video ni ba abonteno less than 24 hours and your fix here. Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando and the call say what Kumase military hospital. A brand MPP are buying air conditions are fixing now matutuni na twitwi cables burglar proof matutuni na or call ya preventing. But the end of the day he managed Emma Ghana phone how Akufo-Addo ni MPP to that hospital na Mahama Shasie it was about 85% complete the naka air fitting sani amani nyina so na omakra container ba be go no mo MPP jaye. The same Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando in opposition. And Emma who say the Bank Hospital, Bank of Ghana Hospital. Yes, see, I be enya juma. Okay. He was prevented, yet Oboremu. Foni Ghana phone na wi. Yes, I no and check and Akufo-Addo yes o ma be hospital. Nemo hospital na o ma be no. Ministers for me yade COVID I am from VVIP yam from call nyan kwasa o yade. Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando in opposition showed leadership say or no eba na pondin sam so a on fe ni agro. And a Ghana phone say yes sa na ato aba man kwasiafo no imfin pa we sent monkeys to do best job because appointing obi to say Kwaku Agyeman as a health minister, somebody who cannot think properly. First time in the history of Ghana, Bodamni, mentally derailed person, a minister for health. Now it means indeed we sent monkeys to do best job. And a Ghana for Twaba, at the man John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. And a President Mahama 2 million Ghana for the Amano. What point be the Amma Udmonyan for Kwabena Minta Akando? Say a Jumapana washa siano, twaso, because Ghana for Yan Shady. And Udmunyan for by washa so ye Juma. Nano rage ya the Kwajiwamo, Nenchawan my rage, no about announce. Rage ya the Kwajiwamo. Now I bedu Tamale teaching hospital. No I be won say mo ya hospital and na adie baako a hospital went me anya kra na enye ahonidie. Because ya dia ye nya nyina eyefin. And into hospital, ye border row, ahunidio personal hygiene. Now I call a whole teaching hospital, regional hospital. A teaching hospital, a child doctor for the na omo high chese washroom kranye ahunidio basa. Na minister can. Na wo aya fa wo se wo na medical doctor wo na wo hwe hospital no so no. Minister kan waka. Minister esa na dia fa. Why niamo ho nsem. Na minister ayi wadi a. Men kwati a yese doctors omo Tamale teaching hospital say omo ko strike because eye nipa na oda ho no no. Ye yi na fi ho. O doctor ni bia swan say medjuma wo ye ne se obaje nkwa. Enti se o doctor that hospital na nya adwuma na buy fire no wo business ne say o ka chen se wo nya adwuma na wo nya. Dr. Thomas Anaba as MD Director Edmund Rate Hospital wono ene hwe ye supervise ye MEC the Rate Hospital a 10 key project ne say eda contractor ne beka se masida na wie no na odi key ni ma wa ubie do ni say ya mo kwa akoye adwuma bibia ye ready wona see hospital awia kete na kufu adopamo no. Did you hear any doctors or health professionals from Rage say omo embark on strike because Dr. Thomas Anaba has been fired? Never. Enti wanabo kwamna minta akando yi ye wa doctor fo be bra o ma wie school a o mutifia o munya adwuma nyeye o mo si ya Ghana fo doctor ni bia wo so ko strike because doctor director no da hospital na anya na adwuma yi abanya yi na die no doctor ni bia wo so ko strike on nya adwuma ayade fo on hwe o mo no sebi it's time wa o mo so betina ba betina fie no ma home. They need to rest. Now, omo matena fie for so long. Omo hwehwe abadwuma munya bie no. Let them also go and work. Dear Honorable Kwabena Mintah Akando ye no. Or ye in the interest of we Ghanaians ye ye hiafo. Because ye nye Kokolebu Hospital, ye nye Courage, ye nye Tamale Teaching Hospital. Ono Kwabena Mintah Akando no kra no. Sebi pempe so odru betime decide so on government hospital. Obeko specialized hospital. And whatever he's doing, or in our behalf. So let nobody support whatever the doctors in here no. How can a whole regional hospital and when they crowd me new huni? Now MPP is telling HSA omo order minister say 24 hours on reinstated this dismissed director no now I apologize when this same MPP and we are getting omuyi Dr. Thomas Anaba from Rich with no apology
but Honto ono doctor no one ura kando enya asa katafa no o say enyema akwaso hospital no hono nyane mfomso Nemum no amenity somebody be adwuma anymore. Obi bebusa a very nice question on Facebook. Or say, I don't know when you say what town so many years. None your mom one day be adwuma ni when I won't resign. I don't want to resign.
And now me no kasi onumunyan for Kwabena Mintah Akando or Tamale Teaching Hospital. And then yama wo dia koma o mo no.
Yeah.
Because me boss wa anya nyama.
I know. But when him say obi anfiwa I don't want to resign.
Simple.
Because we
salaries.
Resign. So resigning.
And what for me kaba? And to me a health minister kaba this time start striking doctors in about this time all of them. Fire them. You are doctor for baby.
When him say Nkoma Mudi my doom was to copen. Na nipa bibini ye wudi niya. Onwe ne yonku bibini ho onwe ono ane ho. Edu baby a ye ne emwa Susuye da entemo ane sa abo anim kasa. Yenso so nipa aboa de o kasa.
Ensusuye da entemo se yenti aboa kasa. Omo kasa, ba ye ne yenti omo kasa.
Ti a yenti nti ne yeso omo kasa. Se kasa de obi kana onti a wonti. Ene je se unim kasa. Nipa bibini ye wicked. Nipa bibini. Hwese, Sir John, Kwabra, ya yo five say don. Any Ghana Medical Association for penny for akushia wo Afrikiko. Omutimechi o, Kwabra. Omutimechi. No mudi nkomo se me so. Say don no. Sa bre no na MPP no. Inti no onwe da say we dey me bo your friend say kukufu bo.
Me katamechi.
Tiafe na omu speak freely. Ena afei enkofuo wei eye awe say omu ko strike. Kwara enam so ma menu abaku afie ka baabi okaya.
Yeah.
E basa no ena me ko file legal suit. Say a doctor for omu ko strike yi. Ade a omu bu say freedom mahama aban ho a condition of service. Condition of service, Kwabra. Why na ho boaso na kwantwi o my way mu a? Won here condition of service. Some preferential treatments are the doctor for. Kwabra, sabi men kase eya me fechen say doctor ni o wa bruchira na manoni enya. But I have so much belief say a doctor for ketwa sakra na Kwabra.
But someone has nothing to do with.
No, maybe I'm just giving us some background as to how negligence what that health sector.
Okay.
Wabra, who calls out nipa yare? Wabra, who ye nipa? When I call court, then I call court. No, Sreboni ni nuanom, omakofa gari ni makon. On baby a Jimmy free. Gary Makuna ya Ghana Medical Association for lawyer. Ekufodo na asoma na pianeka. Sir, omono nko strike. Na se me list of the omako court a omra me defend you. Ekufodo pe president 2016 no. Ena me koye. Na fortunately unfortunately that day no. Na omoko strike no. The striking doctors no. Baako oba wakodi aduane manafa ne yam a owu wakam kwe. She found herself at the 37 military hospital. Prior to the publishing of that news no or the front page of the Daily Graphic no na adokota fo mienu a menamfo no ene omo baako ye minimum department hwe sa ye fun yare ne nyoma no omo frame say enkofo na omo hospital omo so omo strike no na wo bo omo achi da bia wo ye hu interview kasa bebrebe no baako yare abaha ana me fa news for na me say me do omo ko me duro no say there be patients or ntimi fa cameras ne omo nwura ho but they got the story published into me page a story no and me dey share judge na oti adwam ono so yoba and I'm saying my lord everyone here is a potential patient. It does not matter who, because doctor ni na oko strike ni mpo no Nyankopon atria ne ka ama ono so so ayare a oko seek medical attention e wa another hospital mu enti my lord se wo mo se because of the Hippocratic oath na o maso ani nti no omo ye essential service workers enti omo ntimi nko strike na mo mo negotiation bi a omo ni abanye na se obesha aban so se aban so see to it say ono so negotiations on omo ye no omo kwatena so no omo nya my lord these are my reliefs omo hu sa judge ni bebu aten no they have to come to me for a plea just so that judgment in the end chain but almost say they have called off the strike they have no journey or means until once they called off the strike
yeah that's it
since that time I'm to call strike them because they can't I will resurrect it and then I will name say doctor who person be doctor no wo salary nie onioma ye de be ma unie kwabla obi person ye posi obi person ye soldier obi an self say doctor
so
and your man our facilities in Kwabna how many times and I want say doctor bi watimi ababontia be ka che Ghana for say mu na ye hwemo wo de awonyi ni hu firi mu anu de Nyankopon nti wonyare wo ye doctor nti wonyare mu na ye hwemo mu kura mu nti na ye say da ko school ye enye ye ntia na mu kan tra ban say enioma ye de hwemo no sinto wom o condition of service there what Jamaica we ho strike there what the be adwuma ma nipa na nya na yarehwe no won kwa ho strike also wajimi wait sadia way say me health minister me the front page story Sally Pano yayi na di no okoba bia all over the world obi amfa na adwuma
because Obaya complain
because we are more than a criminal
Obaya complain Emma Ghana for after all these years and I learned say almost for over 5 years and for 5 years now one kashi what finum to the extent say former Northern Regional Minister Abadri abeka kire ye say na unim de ye me nwanwa wo ho nto say sika wo mo di free MPA ko and they don't do anything about it yenu ya pani Kwame Sefakan was the negotiator and was aware into the na course what Tamale hospital won nyina no
obeji sika ni say o dey kwa koto
he was aware no sir according to Abadri no
incubator
Kwame Sefakan no born amane and Kwame Sefakan ni Mustafa made kokasai so they managed to get them some small money so monfa and to Tonyema and the time onunya leak ni say afedie enkrofo no
before you proceed can I ask a question
okay
the small money they got no auditor any editor be mu ana say
the mamena kana me catch
okay so
no I won't read in post no okay so mamena post no chere say obi wo teaching hospital and then pa chrono bar ni inbox mu so ye adwuma wo ho na niema ekoso no ano ohye basa no so okay nti oye se ofrefre ne nkrofo ano mo MPP aban mu free area hono se omomoa no mo pace kakakra koy omo this kind of coin after some time then they realized that in the pakro say I friend say ade no omo this kind of buy no omo nkoto you sa doctor we I can't do anything no and guess what them
na se kwabna
based on my menasem no meba enti wo man koto ena ma menase fair we no ye ankrankrefu bisika ena ofre Kwame Sefakan say omo hospital omo hia mo akakra ti say MPA betimi support omo no why not so Kwame lobbied for them and Mustafa made releases Kama hospital no and it's kind of Kodru,
which was a good gesture.
Yes. Kind of Kodru. Mimi problem with Kwame is that so all these years not only more problem na not to break the 80. Not only more problem because me say metie many boy institution bi aso a nkwasi asamo koso a me ba betra aka wa bubefu no memfa ho me nyama se yeah me obufu mi a me memfa ho se me mesre waduane me ma ofie me what there can say na wasi no me nda room ba kokora mu right enti omo je sika no omo anya na nipa korona sa kote ho ma me no enti nipa korona kote ho ma me no yes okote ho ma me no ya na ma me no anu esi kwa so na okoho right ma me no akoho okwa hospital no afa de enkra omo de ma no ne say enya ma so moto no is in dollars yeah it's in dollars enti no but cities no mo de buy enti any omo sa anyo omo sika and they return the money back to MPA coffers. Oh, say Doctor no about them. Where about them complete? Where MPP former minister na account.
We. Go share the hospital no wo pania. What the preko pania be wo.
Or say but see no mo koto no in Dallas inti in Dallas inti cities and MPA they buy. No what me see return sika no back to MPA coffers. Say omo do omo aso omo nye. And omo Tamale hospital complaining say eniema eniho. Na omo unim omo so omo strike no. And guess I can't do saka omo nyina. Based on this confession every former minister hono na media ni bia obetimi atrance akasa ade we ade papa no what bodam
yes emre bi on kwara me ma another scenario the eboama discipline course e wo KMA me ofa akosi agema me ne ko aduma ɛna painterfoɔ a ɔmo painti ɔmo saa pavement ho yɛ ne yɛde akaru ne yɛde apenti no saa nkɔfoɔ no sɛ ɔmo kɔ strike kabra wei na nse du baabi a ɔfa so pɛ show ɔsɛ okay painters no mo a mo so mbɛkɔ strike ne nyinaa mo nkɔ gyina ha ɛna ɔmo nyinaa kɔ gyina hɔ no na afei wɔ hɔ a na mmienu bi ayi ɔmo ho na ɔmo abɛgyina sɛ yɛde yɛ nkɔ nana yɛne wo bɛtena ase aka asɛm ɔsɛ daabi mpɛ sɛ mo a mokɔ strike no mo nyina ha na mo a mo nso so no sɛnea ɛteɛ ya na ɛbɛteɛ mensesa hwee mobɛtena mu saa mo nso so mo nyina ha na kakraa bi na ɔmo yɛ 28 na bɛyɛ sɛ 4 ɛkɔgyina sei sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ adwuma no saa ɛna the rest of 24 no ɔmo kɔgyina sɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo kɔ strike na akɔsi sɛ okay mo strike na mo pɛ sɛ mokɔ no mokɔ no for how long ɔsɛ kɔpem sɛ yɛbɛsolve problem na ɔsɛ okay ɛne problem no yɛnya nsɔfo biem nti no mu nyinaa yɛyi mu adi na ɔtwa mu din firi KM mu ɛna ɔsɛ wo a wowɔ nnua bi a wɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ painter no na ɔgye saa sika wei naa no kɔfa bra na ɔkɔfa wɔn nnuaba na ɔsɛ mu yɛato makatwam times 2 ɔsɛ patriotism ti sɛ w'adwuma koraa na a woyɛ no wohia biribi a bɛne me ntena ase wone me nsi nkonnwa wone me nya hwee sɛ sɛ yɛ a wɔyi ɔmadi a mobɛpa kyɛw no na ɔmo sa kɔfa a wɔhene bi baeɛ adeɛ a wɔde yɛ ɔhene no na ɛsiwani
no but I think they are not being fair.
Sɛ nipa wei kwabena any kwan sɛ health sector hɔ or qualified to be there. The only reason is that kwabena ɛhɔ no ɛyɛ so delicate an area sɛ
human lives.
ɛyɛ human lives.
Human lives.
Na sɛ bi veterinary doctor pro wɔ akokɔ paneɛ no akokɔ ne wu a kwabena do you know the regrets they go through especially opa frewuni aba hanabisi ɔmo a yɛ training ɔmo sɛ ɔmo na you know ne veterinary doctors no na ɔmo firi Cuba na ɛbaayɛ kwabena sɛ ɔwɔ akokɔ paneɛ a ɔho wɔtumi de ne nsa fefa so te sɛ deɛ ɛyɛ nipa ɛmoampo that is how far ɔmo asua sɛ ɛnikwan sɛ ɔmo aboa mpo ɛkɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ pɛɛ mu wɔwɔ nantwie paneɛ a otimi de nesa to so saa etimi de cotton na odi ato so na odi emia se ne be ya mogya ntu aboa no veterinary doctor o kwabra enye nipa doctor na so hwe obi a wo say we doctor hwe obi te se serebo wo ko strike me ko kan no na so kan o say ya se won ti ase akɔwi nwura o yare akɔwi nwura we oda so wo ho we doctor ni and they are playing politics with the health facilities.
Anyway,
Nana, okay. Can message you.
Say Dr. Anaba or Parliament.
See, I message about new contact. Can message.
Message. Okay, all right. Okay, so on talk at the phone number say message be also and he wants me to read it. That incident which happened in Kolebu Lift, I was a victim. I was supposed to be in the theater for operation. And I was dressed to be taken to the theater, and to my dismay, got to the gate of the lift from men's surgical ward and was told that the lift was not working. So I was sent to the ward. That is, I was sent back to the ward to wait for 1 week before the operation was performed. This is my number. You can call me. Okay, so.
Sometimes I think, say. We should beyond the in politics, in that space. I think we should be able to also find a space to do some social discussions, because these are the realities of our lives.
No, but it will come back to the same issue of politics, because you see, obi ti say nipa we na say oshia MPP ni say oye dede ne say Tamale Teaching Hospital doctor be negligence obi ewu na yeyi na di nti wonte ase a onipa we ya eka say enko bi negligence ekunu no o ga so fa dey monitoring.
Yes, we have to also encourage, even though I didn't believe in the justice system. Now that we have a suspended Chief Justice and a new...
now you believe.
Yes, I think we should be behaving like Mrofone Diano.
Yeah,
they should be attending court. Say, sebi. Negligence of duty, no. And punishable by law.
Yes.
That is what we have to be doing.
Me problem, me tia me wo we are see e Ghana no.
We should be going to court.
Yes, Asemwesi ewa Accra FM studios. Mpacho mane na ho. Yes, Asemwesi wa Accra FM studios. Na Asemwesi ene say microphone we ayira. Bobi ye say otuka e na gongo shia bobi wo Jansen so. Eni ehunu say bobi ya so ye senior presenter wa Accra FM wona atua microphone no.
Fine, so sumo bianca.
Na yaje eye microphone no aside the ababe shim. Ena nenam area ha bobi awia microphone na bobi ne nenam area ha obeba no aka ne ato so Jansen ho. Kwase asem no.
We should be able to punish
simple
wrongdoers.
Simple.
We should be able to sue. Me no.
Say your problem are your kroma no. Punishing of wrongdoers a bad problem.
Yes.
Na omo ka bone ne kire ye. Na nipa no ye ade no ne nam ho. O do ka kire me say menye den. Ghana Bar Association. Okay, so Ghana Bar Association statement on the process for the removal from office of the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, and I think probably we can pick some 1 or 2 paragraphs. Okay. So over the past 2 months, the General Council of the Ghana Bar Association has been closely monitoring developments on the process for the removal of the Chief Justice, which has culminated in her suspension by His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana. Per the Constitution, Code of Ethics and Regulations of the GBA concerns itself with matters affecting the legal profession, which include but not limited to 1, defending and upholding freedom and justice in Ghana, and 2, the maintenance of the independence of the judiciary. As at 27th March 2025, when the General Council of the GBA met, 3 petitions had been submitted for the removal of the Chief Justice, and 2 cases had been instituted at the Supreme Court challenging the procedure that had been triggered for the removal of the Chief Justice, with subsequent applications for injunction of the said process. Now, the GBA is mindful of the provisions of Article 146 and 7 of our 1992 Constitution, which detail the process for the removal of the Chief Justice by providing as follows: where the petition is for the removal of the Chief Justice, the President shall, acting in consultation with the Council of State, appoint a committee consisting of 2 justices of the Supreme Court, one of whom shall be appointed chairman by the President, and 3 other persons who are not members of the Council of State, in the month of Yankaho, nor members of Parliament, nor lawyers. So 7. The committee appointed under clause 6 of the article shall inquire into the petition and recommend to the President whether the Chief Justice ought to be removed from office. The GBA also noticed the provisions of Article 146, 8, 9, 10, which indicate that the sittings of the committee shall be held in camera, and the President, acting in accordance with the advice of the Council of State, may suspend the Chief Justice. Where the GBA recognizes the
actors involved.
Okay, so where the GBA also notes the provision, I've touched on that. While the GBA recognizes the constitutional prescriptions for the removal of the Chief Justice under Article 1467 to 10 of the Constitution, and mindful of the fact that presently the entire matter is
sub judice.
Okay, sub judice. The actors involved in the whole process should have the time test tenets of the rule of law as their guiding principles in its application, and follow the spirit of the law. So it is expected that persons who play even the minute role in this process will bear in mind Article 296 of the 1992 Constitution on the exercise of discretion, and will act in a manner that safeguards and enhances the independence and image of the judiciary. Justice emanates from the good people of Ghana and is administered by the judiciary headed by the CJ. The GBA shall carry out its mandate to defend, strengthen, and enhance confidence in the justice delivery system in Ghana. The GBA shall remain the conscience of society, so it follows on and on. But contra GBA for any say
say Nana Mamensa and Chelby na Minche tea for ne I have for you. Ghana Bar Association say I will request a damn parade in be. On say damn or who say the brass one or becono. Now more my genius di pa say contract nibu muguso amuyo munya nyi. The man who say omuya lawyer to him who say they ran to court. Say court to crime preventive president from removing who and as a president kwa na mo nyon ebe appointed. Omunim say e yankwasi asem. But no person mu ye bi madam pare who say sika na aka ho ne de. Enye say o ma nyanko wiri nto betimi aka so mo return sika no. Enti ahye. The same thing. Ghana Bar Association in this press statement to read here. The akwenya say so mati sem crofo. MP before na Ghana Bar Association mo ye dey. Enti wo so mo so be kasa. Na me hu. But so fa this statement on the buyer. Meaning do mo patre. Just tell the president say, Mr. President, thanks for the good job for respecting the 1992 Constitution. Period. And no now can I one. It's simple.
Me ase what you say.
Said you get to Tokunu kan.
Won't you say?
Said you get to Tokunu.
Won't you say? It's simple.
Former Chief Justice get to Tokunu was say, no matter how many noise are made, the law is the law. No, and found any statement, threat of a year protest, agitation, said the nano na be a diamia. Instead of himself or Bekwa Cope, Sebu, Afasidru be afa. Not the Funuswat, you know, you agitate, you protest. Who cares? You can make all the noise. Then, the law is the law. Nana, yes, where be a do a diani and yes, a quakuan and say she has a
what did the Ejan Crawford? I'm a more loose to say, which answer we will agitate. I don't know how to
Abobia bedi ebedu aduane a yesi enye yasa bo kwaku sanse kwaku ne nsa o wonsa manum ti se nipa ne nsa hia se kan to odo ayeye na so kwaku so no ye de edo abura no no abebubu awe ntu kwaku di aduane ya papa obi abeka bia nya mabufu se sa MPP lawyer no mo friend Sam Kujito sa papa ni hu na me kwado akura nkwan ya se ni hunu a me hwena no hunwi na me kondo akura nkwan
omo hu meti o omo hu
na ni suba ti se abu akura wa ye kromfo na ye kromfo sa na de kwada kamenem kenim se nipa de wunyini du pempen so bia boni bia ya wo ye no wajai ensamfu bia ya wudi no wajai because one is be do no abanda kamena but abu akura ntisa abu akura fidi a wo no wi aduane awie ne amasa ofidi betima kwa kwachi akura ti so wanyina ma de tiri nyina tutu so no be wi ade na che no sana papa wi akwakoye ene wo say or say the removal of Getutokunu no ebema investors confidence in Ghana akofom hwe
de
biana mekana Ghana for nana me say abato sun sanso na eni refi asem Omampeni Kufo MPP befru Ghana benwa Kufo si obe prosecute Rollins appointees na oko kreti specialized court fast track high court say yen speedy system no ten yen kikomungum o minu ka say na ye Victor Salome no otwirimu no ko si Dr. Simpaya Nkimo Dana Budakpimo Malam Isamo eso omo toa so saa ene bedu chachuchi kata so yes see chachuchi kata somewhere 1996 as a openia oda GMPC ano wakwa guarantee ama adwumako bia private a your friend Valley Farms a omo bedu koko na wakwa guarantee ama makwaje bosia ama busia no mo di 40 o mantumi antua the next time say GMPC na the guarantee and they have to pay obebu say how much was the money 230,000 Ghana cedis 230,000 Ghana cedis. Enti Kufuor Emma Akufuado Eshase prosecute Chachuchi Kata. Ena Chachuchi Kata wonimu mra no temra no wodi mra no homemra no onim de ye mra no onim de atentren nti. Chachuchi Kata court says South Fast Track High Court no kra na Kufuor atie no. Eye unconstitutional, eye illegal. Enimra kwamu. Sabre no na judge fo a ewo Supreme Court eye du. Emu nkuno na kwatena asem no so. Omo tena asem no so ne yebuye no. Emu num eka se chechu asem no ka no eye no kre. Na sa Fact Track High Court no eye unconstitutional. Sa tem woni baaye no. Na Kufuor eco program conference Australia. Ena Kufuor the free press conference ka se Kufuor ni anye ho kra. Ena Kufuor ka se adwobra hold on. Akufuor Chachuchi Kata prosecution nyina no suspend hold on. Minim dia me ba beye. Kufuor ba ye no. Ena ko appointed one judge. I friend Justice Kwame Afre. Na sa Justice Kwame Afre. Na ono so see one of Justice Kufuor ayusu no e wo Fast Track High Court. E dia jeli eye NDC's appointees. Kufuor ko appointed no from the High Court to the Supreme Court. And our justices no koye 11. And almost I am panel on the same issue because according to Kufuor was this or jitum says Supreme Court rule no the by a Fast Track High Court near unconstitutional. What it means ni say sankro for na why jelu omu nyina mo makogu afiase. Victor Salume dan abutakwi ene Dr. Sipa Jayanki ne wo mka nyina no se ekoba se ye no krese unconstitutional there. It means I was here reverse Fast Track High Court decisions ni nyina. Enkrofo ja pado confiscating nyina also wotimi release ni nyina. Enti won tiase ti Kufuor appointed sa justice we are na ono ti Fast Track High Court so Kufuor yusu no de ne hatchet work nyina e de no kotena a Supreme Court. One ko bench ni so almost at na case ni so no. Now 11 no ebeye 6-5 in favor of Kufuor. Set Fast Track High Court no eye constitutional. Omuwie ya na Kufuor say now carry on won't watch Chachuchi Kata prosecution no eso. When that issues by a Supreme Court ruling say the Fast Track High Court created by Kufuor was unconstitutional. Yenya sa papa ya Justice lawyer Samoku to amesi me hunu no hu nua na me kondo ekran kwan. Nasimo kind said there was nothing wrong with it because Fast Track High Court was not a creation of a whole new court. Until I didn't see anything wrong. They use the Fast Track High Court to prosecute and persecute and jail Rawlings appointees. Omo de Chachuchi Kata asem no koye no. Omo ma Chachuchi ase say June. Enanka omo ebedi asem na wie no omo de judgment aba. But Chachu was jailed before June. E di Chachu kotu mu. Ye de no kotu mu wie no. Then Kufuor krono aba ya wa ma ne pardon. Na Chachuchi so ese ma reject it. What I want is not pardon. What I want or what I need is justice and not mercy. And the Chachuchi Kata, after said wenya asthmatic attack, I know that hospital oxygen sini sunyina no or kase on pardon in kawungu or patent training. Ampanyampa after several years a judge for no bia Kufuor Edward Moko Supreme Court na court just to jail Chachuchi Kata I fed a year Rita Aban obepa che osunisuo say why ye boni atie nyame eni Chachuchi Kata enti awrade eni chatumfa ne boni nche no so ma kwan ma Kufuor eyusu ni di sa wu di boni sa amene ya paper fear records mu say Chachuchi Kata say a convicting so a criminal for causing financial loss to the state no ya paper e dey free record. This same Supreme Court when Professor Mills ebeye president na pressure dan so say One year sakraye e judiciary because sabre no na kofo politu e judiciary no. Wase no. Professor Messi is on pen and wasem and to all appointing Crawford Crown Supreme Court no. He was reluctant. Or appointing people 2 or 3 pe. Edu Mahama so no. The same request any pressure no come Mahama so. One of the justices, and our friend Justice say Dennis Ejay. Sa papa
say
Dennis Ejay. Na Edru ya recommending no. General Legal Counsel recommending say President appointing onto the Supreme Court. But President Mahama feel say a yes as or Paki Supreme Court. And this papa President Mahama anti 2017 free power no one nominati no Akufo-Addo so ba no best align to will be I recommended no to go to the Supreme Court because say no move so anything in the was sideline. Then Akufo-Addo became president. It me up Paki Supreme Court and I mean because the Supreme Court justice about 14 Akufo-Addo appoint is quiet 12. Okofa 2020 a year 1 election verdict a year. I judge 4 and so now more than one. Akufo-Addo's appointees in Kwa was about 5. Okwa because said justice Bafu Bani Onumpono Eyakufo and appointing to the Supreme Court. Enya Rollins, Enya Mills, Enya Mahama Eyakufo. But 2013 election petition or ruling in favor of John Mahama and NDC Intino. Akufo-Addo frustrated no catch and so on resign. Why ya dance be obeying against no pressure no so on resign. He never resigned. And to be subsequent political cases a hold one equals to Supreme Court landmark cases in Nano, he was sidelined. Now they get to Tokonua. One no bar bench in this winning and Nansano. One name panel Crawford. When you nuga near Panano. Some people candidate here or contest say a year was central. Not on your panel no na Bafu Boni, senior justice on the bench. No me not work because Akufo-Addo will say oh nyane bidding. Because they will fairly yeah set on resign one year to Akufo-Addo president you know. Nigeria na edu se we promote no na prison service obey pinyin. Akufo-Addo say over my dead body. Enti omane sofa man ere so sofa obi a will go through the ranks edu no so obi anim say maami na wo say oye a prison fo nyina pinyin because ani kunu e wo Supreme Court na Akufo-Addo so on resign now on first position want me appointed for from so one resign into no Akufo-Addo denied that woman the rightful a promotion. From there Akufo-Addo went to the Court of Appeal Pakeho. From there went to the High Court Pakeho to the stand say obi kranya sam na ye against MPP ni forget it anasa remi yaw ani kene Japan anko court ye to twene akwa America 18 million and kene Japan kasa o ka woni team no abo recordings no woni team no won se bibia e clean ansa na PF na no aba why careful
wa shise editing machine
yes wo body no wo the team now wa bo playback no who say e clean and sign a PF na no aba because of $18 million damage idea abolition so Canada Japan timi share a high court judge and a dinatam threaten life and in your boa exercise sa judge no Emma Canada Japan fan who dear lawyer Eduji Tamakru on behalf of NDC and 5 political parties Echo Supreme Court was seeking injunction against the Electoral Commission. Say Electoral Commission by limited voter registration exercise that was September 2023. Now venue any criteria no dey or be preventing Crawford be non Crawford be access to register. Entino court of injunction to so. Now get to Tokonu eni Accra was sending communicate catch from say the whole judiciary no they shouldn't give date. Cause it's obeba. Ampanyampa after a week, a woman buy no. Or command data, or command a date of 17th October. Date after Electoral Commission the registration. This same get to Tokonu. Afenyomake went to Supreme Court Friday. Yes, we had him from 2013 Supreme Court election petition. Court bet from Monday to Thursday. Supreme Court they don't sit on Fridays. Go back to the records. Sabrana Supreme Court 2013 election from Monday to Thursday, Friday they don't sit. And then because of the election petition, your tradition, they don't say Supreme Court doesn't sit on Fridays. But Afenyomake went to Supreme Court on Friday. Around 12 midday. By 3, Naya Timia and panel 5 Supreme Court justices. Amuma Betnasi. Amwa granted the injunction in a wish. This is how MPP manipulated the judiciary, especially the highest court of the land, Supreme Court. Ye was a papa na no hu nwiti sa abu akura eti Ghana ha. Wan kasantia da. He became a council of state member.
Why no nyana kasantia sa?
Samokujoto. Papa we an kasantia da. Wana nwini hu se baby ani mfie nyina.
Opa ka show left.
Esuno Samokujoto enesuno. Inspector Bidiako.
Okay.
Papa, we are now you what that say. My MPP propaganda must say the Medin Chinemeko Adakamenem and to was me speaking against the ill because me be where Jagana or Minchirima they deserve justice. This man supported everything. Upon all this met, we had a whole Supreme Court judge, our Chief Justice. I accuse you say we are obisiko where you be fragadam adding $5 million. We never hear this man talking. And not to me and reduce investors' confidence. And then President Mahama Nana upon all the requests said we need to review the 1992 constitution. 1992 constitution mama chonomu nyansa pa. Do say and everybody go out molded but a binum still no. It doesn't make sense. 1992 constitution say a person chief justice every na kunya so a awase wadasi bamboni biadi wa kire say wa bon said ye get to kunu kire say wa bon woni mu hwe no na no Ghana ni na betro petition no dey come president what the come president and no oh president atemu afepanyiwe wabon yini free ho onima adwuma no president hu a emra na nkase president nhwem na wankase wasam na kana uma na senim emra na say president wosaka fakrata no koma mampen abanya gina tuku afutufu agina tuku e council of state na council of state fo no emomu nhwem se council of state fo no hwem no mu se kwa bia dia boni pesimesia na obentin no aba wo mu a no mu mato president for say president asem no a yede to maame no so no ye trans hwe mu no ensuo wom ente wo behia se bedon suko wom so munya ka ne say wi a constitution say any president wo beti committee na o ma hwehwe mu say the council of state for ka no eye no kre say no kre bi wo mu ana na sa committee no kra wo tia wo be ko Supreme Court wo no akoyi judge for mienu na sa judge for mienu no emu baako and a be chairman of the committee no ya from yensa omonya judge for omo so da dibiase bi omo animunyam na do maka ho enti petition ko ka president sa no omo sa bedwafo no so kotenase no omo so ma hwe se ampa council of state for primary faci ade ko no so omo a eni ti wo se nhwemu no omo hwehwem na se eye no kra na etia mra se de maame na ye no a na for me da koto president and say president ampo the council of state for kai le hwehwem na no kra maame ne nsem no ye fra no busa na bobo na no no kra da mu ni say waye watia ga na mra then when a president ni be taking the decision say mayi wadi ana ma review One more Mukazani now, why the betting President Mahama, as a law abiding citizen, as a law abiding president, wa committee or breaching any act or law of the as far as 1992 Constitution is concerned. Now, yenya a law lecturer say, Sir Act 146, you know, our Constitution with the about and say a practice it. Obi ko repu ba dia ya Constitution mu niamfa no kotum bosomeso as a law lecturer no aketu ama o ko hwe labor law num no already ya right now you sue that Constitution act no now they push it for your rights and your entertainment. Now the same Constitution no o ka say they are dealing with the Chief Justice. A chance of Wanyana Juma year acquired them first union. What's a me and fine Juma? And ten non person chess some of part of the Constitution in here. Young question as a obsolete. A irrelevant me and fine Juma. They did jelly Accra100 the young fan jelly. They did supine Crawford. Directors Betina Public Account Committee. A woman you must need the young fan pepe. Name the Chief Justice now or no, and a mother of justice. And to whom much is given, much is expected. And you who ask for equity must come with clean hands. Well, no, now what one more catcher said, no matter, it doesn't matter the noise you make. The law is the law. Hey, it doesn't matter. Noise as Samokujo to be. You can go to hell. It doesn't matter. Protest MP before be. Mopa mon no mopo. Ensha mofu. Namun fanfa kan kokumase. Enfanko a lake busumche enfanko gumna munya de chadaka so obeye no. You can do that. You cannot change anything. Get to Tokonu. He's a Ghana.
Aban Saka.
O takwa the Ghana foka. Get to Tokonu. One ne ba no kwa keke. Ni plane ticket e cost Ghana 109,000. 109,000. Ni per diem $10,000 Ghana dollars. O convert here a 160,000. O kabomwa a 269,000 Ghana cedis. Chachuchi Kata was jailed for 5 years. Yes, we call guarantee loan. I'm a private company. As can you say 230,000 Ghana cedis. Now woba awanya juma magana. El fagana sikawa fa umangana sika. A year 269,000, and you want to tell us because one and one fair.
All right, thank you. Live on Accra100.5. De La Vega says, what actually does not favor the MPP in the Constitution is always unconstitutional, and that is MPP for you. When a blind person says he or she will stone you, you must know he or she has a foot on a stone. And this one is coming from Wood Eduji. And Atisa says, Araba is about the Konu is already gone. And she knows it. Next time when she gets a public office, she will conduct herself well and not to be a stooge of any political party. All right, so Ebenezer Mukhtar says 10,000 Ghana dollars. Hey, your 10,000 Ghana dollars. Okay, so Osai Prempeh says every Tokonu is Ghana. Simple. Ghana Bar Association should kiss our black and lick it clean for all we care. Very foolish association anyway. But I don't know why people are having issues with GBA, because this statement is just an open-end something, and it clearly tells you their stand on this matter, that whatever it is, a constitutional application, and what GBA is saying is that look, let us allow the process to travel. Then we will know. Listen, my mama,
14 years old.
Also, my dear, and I'm on for see a Drew Randy show. Randy's beginning. Some beginning
on Penny was and no, minor. Minor. Anyway,
Kwabra me that's it.
Okay, all right.
Me fa Africa sidu na me fa nchia wo na wetefu nyina.
Yeah.
Na me mbo mpanyufo anyi ho ye dwuma so ho abado. Na mensre irade ni hira na adom. Na hofe na honde onkodo amfa ma hunto na omoye kamade ma waye ya ma beshi. Amen. Na Kwabra me buy na me too facham na ma twemesi kakra na dwumadi kro na bi na ono ama awu na wetefu one san kamentam but all the same a peditary abi program bia chede Echo Accra FM say Echo Accra FM na pede ite program obama wenyu aja chede make sure the bobi ansan ho so na say ehunda ne panelists hunto listo chief by ne akon mpanyifun nyina we be shema na chede oye station ensempani nyina aweden obopo efio no kwasam yi mete wansam na mi di Ghana Bar Association me lawyer but I'm a friend to them because as an ocean I mean you juma every day no kwenyo da ya mi se mam we free money bia come to Baka Coach Association free just to lodge it in there no one who chief binding of Atlas Oceans or the $100,000 about what do Mayade sent there constitution na wadi yejuman ono na wa ma kwan ma processes ni afema ni ababedu bebi ma yebedu oye na nkrofu bi wo ha yewo man for the past maybe na say 3 months 4 months if you are bibie nyini e kan okrum ha was go to court let the law work allow the process if you want work there allow the process let the law work you know Kwabra hu nyina wa jump with fence no do na wo they are crying more than they believed because ma me nankasa we nya na semma wo ye ni hwehwemi wo nsusa onke gina simple do bia anka de oh abane chinchim mensa na mo secretary no that ban wa respond and I hear am not no respond that oh baby order to president nankasa onyini ho atum na say council of friend and council of state in painful why one decision now whatever na president na some one mo whatever na no so wa kama ya de yeti o advice na whatever man mpempendo a we do wo so and some na wa beto ho nanyimen e anankrofu bi pede wo behave de wonyim nyansa so bia and some na wa beto ho nanyimen no wa hwe mo say nyimpa 30 out of the 31 was on for the human nkunkon ho na won yenhwem ananye dam not na dem say me ono ya asema waka obi ni koko pai na nansa meti na was obi gina platform bi was obey demonstration obey de masa say hwe na say your friend a pesticide aya you can't name it anything and go around and do it yen nyina ya bia besi na be
no kra no da bi o say wo de wo ye no na we skeletons e wo cupboard ono ne ma hihye no ho no nipa no ogina so no be ko street mu no so mo wo so eye rice scandal no mo wo so NSS de enu sisi a case aba
na asama me pede bobi awo na wetefu wote nyina inde Chief Justice ni hwehwemu ya worry won allow process mo ye de onye adwuma onye for anything na Ghana for to about what the John Dramani Mahama ya ejina he enyina betum akofa nda ho de won to about man ba wo to ama on e ba be adwuma no nso ya another thing and I am not ena emrane man kwande baby ma petitions ya ba bedui to anamo na MPP fun I don't know why and Chief Justice or MPP niana they was said by me record but me no ye partisan oh MPP ni oh how
or your MPP ni maba don't get her offended if you tell us when your party bar the bube fu papa
are you sure
or your party bar
you know that for a fact oh I see and they said and the Kwabna is as if they am not well informed. Because my position I'm taking as a result to them I mean a Chief Justice and now Oman Chief Justice
on suspension
and now Asama Ba na Council of State where him was on court suspension. I feel no a group of people I want to declare they want to win politically this is the way I work on and one thing what's one chance that Waboko court must still process no go through manda menyo kasi or suspension will be actor. What's one task? Was our local demonstration? And then you see, I like to, give people rope and advise people also. Who platform you Okwichi? Say, Madam Toko no tea. Omo wadi na oma ubinko MPP contest non catcher on the other way was saying asam.
Yes, I look at so Moncano.
No, my way was saying asam. No problem, sir.
Oh no, mameno. And a president, a dear shredded in secrecy, no. One farmer will be on petitions, no. One supply the public. What do you say, dear comma,
Council of State.
Council, no. I'm making information. Immediately, or requesting for copies, no. Your man, the copies are not in making.
I mean.
It's when or Bonica.
I mean,
one on one by people for pa.
I said, I can't know. Oh, the insembi na case in him, which is justified in your own way. Thank you. But I mean, Sumuko United Kingdom, may mental health law. And the way even high rising, or too more affecting in parliamentary state. And I'm telling you on authority there. The case that has happened now at the highest office of the CJ on him on dance so that day sebsebi President Mahamanum na yema me vice na nasifu speaker num nya obebenya ono no so ehon enti one dance so that also ehon ma need to na abada ho sebi etifu on fancham na asama abade wo twene efie gwado enti so bandama bobi as a human being, no, I didn't hit one mental imbalance album. You cannot be stable. You get where I'm coming from.
I cannot be agreeing to you because even before her activities were run, now Obia petition there, Akufo-Addo Nyinedi. So she was aware of some of the things.
Akufo-Addo Nyinedi no nyim there President Mahama Awabano. President Mahama onye basbasa onu se bi ni suba no kuhwe na nse ehwe ma ojamoda ye ni na nyina me je na nse hu ni woko o che no President Mahama no ye abodwe no nyim de President Mahama obod na President Mahama so on to the man na mo senkro fa petition na ye de wan fa nko anka first one no da no kraze ye hu
na nko anya hu adwuma mpo
na me kan transition one hand over and the Mahama President Mahama and I was the 10. So was the 10 now? Not in the baby din. And na Ghana fufu bisu wade another petition wada what about pedo?
6 petitions in 3 months.
Ono friend Shazo simdu Krofu ba no whatever. Say po Martin Krofu da ho adi bi wade there. Whatever. It's a President Mahama here to make sure that Oberi Fair do not that ko baby mother. But I want you to understand that I mean a Ghana Chief Justice.
Na oye Ghana.
No ye Ghana Chief Justice. On ye MPP. Na MPP for ade awo ye no. Pocho awo na nyim. Nkrofo bi wo ho a wo soro amire mi nyim ho. Iti hede u kasa kwechi. Bomodin. So. Se chama wari se chama. O chama po friend intim. Onu ho mpo na ebokwa. Ko na nyine nkasa na kachende ye panacho. Oya man Nkrofo akada ntim aminiti wode da nyina na oya MPP
ntim ni ho onifie
de
ntim ni ho ntim ya bia na foforo bi o Hackman na ofie
na ntim onye chama na
o chama bo ni o wa pie go out
ago me akam
dema
wa pie ntim ayi Hackman na ofie
na thank you to no one no lead
ayi your friend is a Moshood se wan
mo kiki microphone onu don check crowd chewa come on seriously Intino please yeah we are building one Ghana full J MPPD what them sama wakeka ni nyina 2016 wo mo honkwan wo by 2020 wo by use alakbajis was and maintain power in 2024 wa akoto aba was nsesan aba ma John Dramani Mahama tidoro ye adwuma wa bande ma mini ho aka wa ahwe ne nansen na mite ma munua ai samu jafi sana asem wo mo no bobo mu your friend the tiketi na krubi na odenka what my bodyguard pe according to the na if you oba the water man said them say me MPP for one kojima Enka ma me say be o ye na adwuma na wa go to ticket point wo be ka che no dem dem madam ticket Anthony ye nti pocho next time here there inya kwa na be sija men ye dem say wa ma asemi na wa da na open to the public na crofo petition no tro na wa there watch. It's as the result of the political party now. What Jimun train now no ruku. Na CSOs na walkuma police in Penifun and answer for 1 year. Wo to mpo sebi when you engage the mass organizer and Huanka. In some microphone can social media no quarrel. Hey, Najib, some to me and you now, I don't know what you got to my uncle also watch you. What do you got to a Nima police station? Meet Dimika to do number maybe you miss one more ice water crowd was daddy. Because oh, but that's we are friends, we are brothers. Exactly. Now what has CJ got to do with the new patriotic party? And you go to our woman and you try to say one more dear no. I see. There is some in what you are trying to tell. No, the man too much young kodu gunto. Communicate about cause say. No, man too much young kodu. So they are creating an impression. They say me say na madri ni hokra, but the addition they make sure Accra100.5FM. It's giving me some kind of understanding that as if they because you can't cry more than they believe. Obi enyi eko nyipa nipa wewu na lenyimin ikwe he mami nkrofo no sum na mami na wewu no so ne mbate wa yedi. I think you are making a good point here. But all the same, I will senior lecture Bobby.
Comrade Bobby.
Election. When for Gimpa. No. Say, 1 + 1. Why am I critical thinking? But for me, I know that Chief Justice. I don't want about some. The end of the see, you about. I young for them, I honor and I drink Coban crew. But I mean, you know, and I also want indications I was in my cheddar, yes, or a CJ, but or you closer to the other side. Is that what you are saying? Or relate more on them? Oh, but I want them to. I want to told the Ghana bar a releasing by the fact that NDC, MPP, Ghana Funina. Yen ye wojidi ne ato abaye da fa o mampenya wa fon aban aban no otutuna na mo na wedru pempen no was ma me no ntwene anade obi ante ontwene ho na people are mistaken there o fi de we yi ne dia na say won yi ne di okọ hwe na asem num na wa ba ananya dem not na unto yeti enyim da asem obotum a hwe mu aba na wa clear na. So I think that's where we. And I want you don't know that. Wait and see how it will go. Anyway, what about my him now? Clear no.
But I bet my him no clear. I know bet my him we near Pamono na a car wa boy near Saji. But in this case, so beba back na dey easy.
O beba back there over clear.
Easy. Emma Shada. So de Kubeko Kumase. Dan say Araba. Be a glue for Araba. I
don't get what you just said. Also, Saddam or presidential candidate. Yes.
Easy. I'm a Shada Bay president. Now the poor Kumase. Dan say Araba.
Oh, okay, so make to us and I would answer and obey you. Naraban, our Kanichi Kota. That's your position.
That's all. Okay. Apostle Dr. Megashi of Megashi Herbal and Spiritual Center. Was he Arabia? Yeah, etete war. Bread boom ya dear. We say more fibroid, stroke, ejimo, hypertension, diabetes, fruit don't you. Emma gumea kamo. Monsua sunsumu aware anadwubia obabi ebe ye obasa oba so anadwubia be me bebe susu sa enkujira ba bi nkasa ai wompe eye ayaresa bia na de ope ani on yo da anadwo anase bia ukra gold na gold ni hunahuna ho Fabra na Apostle Dr. Megashi omo ho ban fama Kumasi ase or Kumasi or Macro old police house wo ubeni afre no 0547044307 Accra Kaswa Prison Junction 054580936 Takrade omo ewo Kajebil Governor School or Government School okay Kajebil Pacho school be what Takrade friend Kajebil. I don't know whether I'm pronouncing it well. Inti we from 05952030069. Now one wama akwa kodili. Give us about centers men can choose what they give us P capsules, give us co capsules, give us about mixture and give us GC capsules and mixture aba. Was here for co any P capsules no boom. Now amount the best results yeah here. Nana Tibeto kakra binya enko
obi kan asampeti yina yenim se ansana yebeka se
but before bet was let her know the chairman what does it entail
ka we dey hold mom dey control ayi
because mom says some highlight it
I o ma cho say your friend is Chief Justice
yeah
acting Chief Justice.
Okay. As a question, Obi a rate of sermon. Obi na kwa samai. Na on say yes saman krata bia no say Chief Justice assign. Into Uba has a Chief Justice no. A dear show a acting Paul Bafo Bonnie.
Because say Chief Justice on no a bad time.
Yes.
Of the courts.
But in na we want the signature of way a rater notice there come Attorney General.
No, say there was suspension to you no be sign.
I am sure to say difference about say Chief Justice Diblo Honum no. Bafo Bonnie.
Ona na we nyagin.
Oh.
Kora me call we so but me say ura you monte. Me say ura you no say.
But you should now.
So you say reshuffle na oye no. The best
I'm say commanders.
Oma ebinko Accra region. Say supo ye boa. Okay, ye boa no.
Yeah, I mean.
We were fast. Papa, you could read a book. Yeah, Macmillan. What's up,
Mafu?
What's up, Mafu fast? Oh, didn't say no. Yeah, and Pessy, yeah, says, I'm faster Accra region. To write you know. Yes, so you were Juma, send your Sefata. Yan Pessy, and send the Ababa Accra region. That said, maybe later I will go into it and then there may near bro Chief Justice side. Kara, I say leadership is key to everything in life. Na seni na enimu no. And before see the jawa near the aswao. Na bibi bia ewo wiasim efa your friend is saying asetinemu and sensem who be no obi anim say every word has a meaning. Until we don't just come out and just state say your friend obi and I say obi wo dibia bi na sa dibia no Chief Justice dibia but ono ano on the behavior very contradictory to the position of that Chief Justice. And for example, we normally criticize Ubia Yesusu say on behavior soft behavior dinti yesu way on soft. The patroya ye tight. Say Ubi a doctor na ye teba kumienu o wa won kofo panie boni eku omo. Anase wa wo panie na ma obi to ba akwa chia na ba akwa ayeyi a. Yetimi ka say we dey onye doctor papa meboa. Now, Kwara, minim the entia. Ya point to be so a Chief Justice. Na ne ni eni ni sune ne ban nyina che bibia. Broni beka se unjusticiable. And yet just is unjust. Bibi bia oye bia no. Her biases are not even fair. Every human being, one way or the other, is biased. Inherently, no. Being biased is part of society. It's part of us. I could be biased towards Chief or against Chief because of ebia me ankasa me interest binti. What must I say? Sesi ya wode man obi beche ya ade mienu na ebia ode ama kwabna no bedi kan ya bias for himself against all three and choose one. Ansa na wadwen ho say oh ene ma me fa de akai ma either Chief or Listo or Honto because ade ne mienu pe beboa. Enti society bia mu no bias is there. You cannot erase it completely. And there are biases. But I always remember say what I use word bia. 10 biano. Ayana is too heavy, but I get to understand it easily. Just be fair. Fairness is the name of the game. You could be biased towards MPP. Nobody should have a share of. I mean, what is human? Every human being is biased. Don't you think John Mahama is biased even in his appointment? He's biased. He has some choices that he would make contrary to the Ebia society and say, why not choose this over that? But in the discretionary or in the performance of his discretion, Obi bia yedi to me be mani bia ye bias. But Cobra, like you always say, let's be fair. Be fair.
Be fair to me, that's all.
Now, at the end here, Kafama me. Cobra, this is Obia, a choir of us who be the Chief Justice in the Crampono. The government of the day was not fair. Fair in terms of why Nana Edru so? Was it about okay, the Akufo-Addo penna all year and now say Akufo-Addo wanted to be fair?
Akufo-Addo demanded Edru so and now defeated the bias analogy now.
No, the bias, that's what I'm saying, say we knew say Akufo-Addo could be biased.
Okay.
Or he will be biased. But the fact is that was he fair?
In being biased.
In being biased. Because
not fair, especially when you check.
Like the example I gave.
How long ago?
After Kwabena had chosen one and it was left with one. No?
Yes.
Kwabena could have said to any one of us, say, oh, Unim, Listo, that's how we could idea with the Ubenyabi. Intino there. My farmer chief, because chief na a bad in so Ubenyabi. Kwabena has not been, he has been biased to me, but he has been fair. What must I say? Et you know, a dear in Nanaya strong Kuma many one. And Unti, a Akufo-Addo Kofa and say, Omra Mayor Chief Justice out of the biases. It means that Akufo-Addo was not fair. Now, he's not being fair, no, had a reason. Jericho face you no asha see no chief nsema o kanyina leading me to open my mind so wider to another sphere where I can find say Omo even beyond their criminal syndicate of family and friends no Omo say even after say yefri abemu no even after say yefri abemu no e was say yenyankofo a omo bebo ye ho ban na tokonu ni fia aka no nanim ne dooso na ono so na ebe ye din se wo yo banti no abai foforo bakra Ombe because NDC for the any momo. Sana President Kofo appointed Oba Chief Justice. What never tonight jump from the prosecution obey Chief Justice. Meka near Georgina Wood, my very adorable and forgotten mom. What must I say? NDC for by no. Kwabreje can say there are so many ways in killing a cat. And no pay NDC for so public attacks in the doors. And you know, Mumie Nyai ni eno mujai ma no now. I want to remind us of something. Georgina Wood can who been to the NPP for Bar Bemuno or move Sika left, right, center because they know say or even when you take them to court, that's where they will be glorifying themselves as heroes. Immediately, Professor Mills Bar Bemu almost 30 years, almost come off so even though that time no, I mean no more nyadrin. Omuko me of Kodrum Pianim ho, Omuko Okai so Omuko Asabi ho, Omuko Akwese J ho. Case no, who drew quarter, Kwabra. The case will be dead on arrival. And you know, Ekufuado no more Bemu no. Their main focus was to make sure, say, as part of our criminal syndicate job, you know, let's pack the court so well, so enough, so much so that say Nyameya don't crampo, ne say yakot ne fie no. There was uncle for where I pack on more court no. Ewa NDC former assembly aso koto quarter. And one is on Baba say case no cra procedurally cra mo lusu. Yeah, you share the merits of the case. Yeah, she. Yeah, we so video Johnny. We will look at the interest of the state. We will look at the interest of just the common thief. And you know, Chief, I put it to you, say. Emmanuel one say MPP ni, and then the Yamashino say Jericho Afesiono Ashasie Ejiri. Because there can be a Babylon war no. Babylon no ebejiregu Jericho afesuo no ejiri na aboan yesu utwa ni tia de aka nyina ya homa utwa aboan ni tia de aka nyina ya homa enu na enye baako enye mienu enye ayi hwe nipa petition ya miensa baako yesu oye police pani a osai lawyer ni ye de intentia dinwa wodi asema wie obi bu afu a kabra se me judge ne common gafo enya hwe o se tun se me ka se judge agimi a me ndidi ne nsemu a wo ka no na me so wagimi ojimi ya me hwe enya contempt only comes in when during proceedings why ya de na me se me no nya adwen but kabra MPP ni anere aho say ye ba be Chief Justice Edino yeah
Omson be nationwide
oh and no match kra o match ye nuanom your friend is saying Ghana Bar Association
mo akobro judge oba pemfo mo anya ho nationwide demonstration
na ye kasa te say MPP ni nim yansa MPP ni bia no nim yansa o Ghana
fi say omo be ka se nkombe ombe investigative journalism no komako judicial service ako check se ni
me the manu si akwabra
eno na nka be bo ana
Ghana Bar Association one say I'm on record to have said is the most useless association.
No.
I've said that.
Why?
I've said that and I don't regret ever saying that because I think it has remained the most useless. Do you know why people are agitating and thinking they won't even make sense even when they are making sense? Omo pass record. Now baby omo we ni ende ye no. Petition no. Omo statement no. Press statement no esi ye no. Kwabra. The last paragraph no. E ho na asem ni nyina ekogina. Say den na omo kan ye. Omo asem ni nyina ne say. O say the Ghana Bar Association shall carry out its mandate to defend, strengthen and enhance confidence in the justice system delivery in the justice delivery system in Ghana. The Ghana Bar Association shall remain the conscience of society. Ehona Ghana for who ni say Where were you? Where have you been? They have not been.
Listen, one thing.
The conscience of this country.
One thing you need to do is say.
Anytime the Ghana Bar Association has been mentioned, no. Maybe when they say it's an MPP legal wing.
No, you see, that's.
So are we looking at the present or the current statement, or we are looking at the past statement?
There be a analysis, no. There be a analysis, no. Minimum day friend remote cost and a minimum day friend immediate cost. These are the only two things I look at. I look at your past and I look at your present. Then I use those ones to determine the future.
Yeah, but the present is giving you
your past
a certain paragraph which you think
gives me a certain impression.
You are dealing with an office where that office
yes.
Obi better obi a de ono also na dwene ne better.
So you are looking more to leadership.
So you want to use Chief Bainy's behavior to determine some abe occupy Chief Bainy baby anot near the Miabaho. And the said Chief Bainy is no sa na mesomete.
I'm doing politics and I will remind you of one thing. Rollins in T and omudi nipa mi ense ti akosi Supreme Court omudi di nkwasi asem. Mahama of Ahobeng.
Okay. So even with the current statement, you have an issue with the statement.
No, I'm just saying, say, to
he has an issue with the organization.
The Ghana Bar Association shall remain the conscience of society. You have never been the conscience of society.
But with the current
but if
statement,
you say henceforth, then I agree.
So what a grammar?
No. If you don't allocate powers onto yourself when you are not.
Okay.
You have never been the conscience of this state.
Fine.
You have never. Because if this is the first time, fine. Begin to say we have amended our ways. We will be the conscience. But don't tell us that you have been. You have never been the conscience of this country.
All right. Thank you. Imbustaba Mesha, Osi police ni Edruno, Eni Ghana for more money, bino. Na more modi asimo bejibi. Bills micro credit. Osi enkache Ghana niya uni ejumaye. Brane beje bosia. Dio wa ejumaye nso no. Wasi menkanche ose so peska atopono na waba. Unhia Ghana card, unhia bibia. Micro credit. Bills from 0596920 833. George reality simen kanche say ensaso dwumadi omguso 70 by 100 plot no or the 25,000 Ghana utua 30% per dia kan was spread your mouth 6 months no watuatua osimen kanche Ghana fo nyina say home office welcome to 22 Afrewa Junction Tema of the Michelle Camp Road. Afi waiting from 0533553266 on Sabeka omo ene yenua Samson Asaki Awingo bet a birthday bro yeah was studio nyina happy birthday yeah we even called him yes and yamfana asema Mayor Auto Parts and Diagnosis Services ye don't must say MTS men can say 10 Ghana cedis per enko baby me enfanko bu nanteko MTN office bia Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital, we are grateful to them. Okay, so we have Yenu Abema Asaki Awingo Bet here and Chief Vaini or say Listo wa Hontoha Accra FM Citizen show team Nina say happy birthday to you bro. Unfortunately our time is up. We got
happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
All right. Yeah, that means I say.
Within the first 14 days in office, we would have named all our cabinet ministers. We will constitute the leanest and most efficient government in the history of the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days in office. We will hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Number 5, we'll commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and preparation for the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the Office of the President. Number 6, we will establish an accelerated export development council, which I will personally chair, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Number 7, we'll convene a national consultative conference on education with CHAS, NAGRAT, NAT, CCT, NAPS, CETAG, Vice Chancellors Ghana, PRINCOF, TEWU, UTAG, PTAs, students, think tanks, academia, parents, and other stakeholders to build consensus on the improvement of our education sector, including the free SHS. Number 8, we'll scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the high cost of doing business in our first 90 days in office. 1, e-levy. 2, COVID levy. 3, betting tax. 4, emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, under our no fee stress initiative. We will budget for this, and the money will be given to the Student Loan Trust. It will register all the level 100 students, and it will pay the money to their universities on their behalf so that they don't have to go and pay anything. It will be a grant. It's not be a loan. It will be a grant, so they don't have to pay for it. 10, we'll introduce the following social intervention policies. 1, free tertiary education for persons with disability. The Ghana Medical Care Trust Fund, which will be a fund that will help the treatment of kidney ailments, hypertension, heart disease, high blood pressure, and all those kinds of things. We'll commence within 120 days the distribution of free sanitary pads to female students in basic and secondary schools. 11, we will institute inquiries or forensic audits into the following matters of public interest. 1, MPP's collapse of indigenous Ghanaian banks and financial institutions at a supposed cost of 25 billion Ghana cedis. We'll institute an audit into the illegal printing of money by the Bank of Ghana to finance the corrupt Akufo-Addo Bawumia administration. We'll investigate the 58 million National Cathedral scandal. We'll investigate the COVID-19 expenditure scandal. We'll investigate corruption scandals including the PDS, Ejapa, SML, ambulance spare parts, 13th All-African Games, SkyTrain, Kwalugu Dam, mass sets, Galamsey fraud, missing excavators, missing tricycles, illegal and inflated single source contracts, bus scandals, and many others. We institute a government policy banning all political appointees and politically exposed persons from buying any state assets. We allocate seed money within 120 days for the establishment of the Women's Development Bank to support women-owned and women-led businesses. We will launch the following priority job creation programs in the budget. The first is Ejumawura, that is the entrepreneurial project to promote 10,000 young entrepreneurs and mentor them. The 1 Million Coders program will roll out a Made in Ghana agenda to promote the production and consumption of locally produced goods, particularly through leveraging of government spending power. 15, we review the Customs Amendment Act 2020 to scrap the law banning the importation of salvage vehicles, to rescue the local automotive industry in Swami Magazine, Konkompe, Aboso Okai, and all others. 16. We'll lay before Parliament a new bill to usher in a new era of government scholarship administration, which will, among others, prohibit political appointees from accessing government scholarships and eliminate political patronage, cronyism, nepotism, and corruption in the award of government scholarships. We will make the scholarships process transparent, publish the names of everybody who is given a scholarship so that the whole country will know who are getting those scholarships. 17. We will aggressively confront That's number 3. Number 3 is not a small position. We will aggressively confront the illegal mining menace and place a ban on illegal and new mining activities in forest reserve and roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. 18. We'll launch the Black Star Experience. Unfortunately, the paper on creative industry couldn't be read because we've run out of time. But in there, there's what we call the Black Star Experience. It's our major creative industry and tourism initiative. So the Black Star Experience will be launched. It's an initiative as Ghana's flagship culture, arts, creative industry, and tourism brand to transform Ghana into a preferred hub for creative industry and tourism. 19. We'll commence investigative processes to purge state security agencies of all militia and vigilante elements who are causing havoc in our country. 20. We'll reopen investigations into major unresolved criminal cases, including the 2020 election killings, Ayawaso West Wagomba election violence, murder of Ahmed Swale and Silas Wulo Chame. 21. We'll initiate a probe into the man-made disaster caused by the VRA spillage from the Akosombo and Kon dams that displaced and destroyed the livelihoods of thousands of citizens in the Volta region. And we will take immediate steps to provide compensation for the victims, including those in the lower Volta, those in Oti, those in Bunu East, those in the Savannah regions, and other areas that were affected by the flooding. Ezu will carry out a shake-up. Of all loss-making SOEs and realign them to break even and transition into profit-making. This is a social contract with the people. A lot of people ask me, you're going to find an economy in a mess. How are you going to handle all this? We're going to realign our expenditure. We're going to cut out waste. We'll realign the budget so that we can create more fiscal space in order to finance these projects. We're going to use innovative methods to raise the resources so that we can finance these projects. We're going to prioritize, strictly prioritize, and select the most important projects that will create immediate benefits for the people of Ghana. We're going to put our money where our mouths are. That is what a new NDC government is going to do. Here, Maza the matter, Danwaina, Nago de Kore, Ezu, Manya Munache, one day I got a maka soyeya, Yai Kamada Kimaka got a mashi soyeya. Ezu, don't you know for the way, so me sonka. Yanda zongoni suka gwara muna soyeya, inshallah. Ale babu karfi, e bamu iko, muma mugwara musu soyeya akara. Ezu, don't you know Kenny na sadiki afade? We inshallah. Omuka zo, muduka museni kabang, zuwa Mecca, yazama one of the 5 pillars of Islam. Ama yo sabo de kudin da yai kamada abia aje Mecca. Mutani mu, iya yemu, baza de mata de wansu, suini asuje Mecca amaba suya. Idan Allah ya ba mu mulki, muka zo za mu reje kudin Mecca ne kowa inda yayi niyansi ya samu yaje. karshen mangana na mun sani watan Ramadan in za yi azumi ana duba watani kamun a fara Ramadan. In za kwance azumi ana duba ni a gani wata tukun a kwance. Don shi kowane lokaci ya zo yi kaman waranga sun ci sallah yau gobe waranga kuma su ci sallah. Don shi abinda za mu yi mu kawo zaman lafiya kowa ya ji dadin sallah za mu kara za mu kara ranar hutawa guda shine ana turawa na cira holiday za mu kara guda a kan idil fitr don shi in wayan ga sun kwance yau sun ci sallah yau waɗanda sun kwance gobe su ma su samu su ci sallansu yau dai hausan Kano na ya zo sosai ba wasa ba. One, we'll put in place a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials in line with the principles of ethical leadership, modesty, humility, integrity, and accountability. We will nominate all our cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval within the first 14 days in office. We would have named all our cabinet ministers. We will constitute the leanest and most efficient government in the history of the Fourth Republic in the first 90 days in office. We will hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. Number 5, we'll commence the drafting of needed legal amendments and preparation for the implementation of the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the President. Number 6, we will establish an accelerated Export Development Council, which I will personally chair, to promote exports as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. Number 7, we'll convene a national consultative conference on education with CHAS, NAGRAT, NAT, CCT, NAPS, SETAG, Vice Chancellors Ghana, PRINCOF, TEWU, UTAG, PTAs, students, think tanks, academia, parents, and other stakeholders to build consensus on the improvement of our education sector, including the free SHS. Number 8, we'll scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardship and ease the high cost of doing business in our first 90 days in office. 1, e-levy. 2, COVID levy. 3, betting tax. 4, emissions levy. And we'll review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agricultural purposes. 9, we'll introduce the no academic fee stress policy for all first-year students in public tertiary educational institutions, in universities, in technical universities, in polytechnics, colleges of education.
All right, so mama join here your Facebook page and yadamase and area someone join here ha and as usual where my main cousin be a free man dey no am start here juma MPP for now aya moba a Facebook page ebedi di matem no mensra mu se muntie show no men kantre mu se muntie show no mensra obia se me kan MPP for no aya moba ha bedi di matem no mensra mu se muntie show no yiwaso efri ha dum wafidie no afidie nyam nam toma o tim ko ba bi foforo chim fakọ baabi efoforo ne kotie asem kura wutie chim ko chimko mento afidie ma o mento electricity ma o en makase chinchira chim free ho chim efa free ho me pa chawo me sraw pa wo hwe na nkomo na me di ne enya oda chim efa free ho chim efa free eye ba bia eda no me sraw o peso a dum wo Facebook no netie no eye radio no so seba ya obunfu na omamedidi atam mamena eye makola shopping center for us omo tese wo Facebook yeda mo ase pa France for duaman kwanom se onim ye ntia odi na edika ne ya memo no ya na mo ka se bu tibetumi asu nipa afidie wo ga se betumi asu nipa afidie heni dinu se Hefworth se die na meme moda anya dia mebie manu abosa adi ne da memo kofa problems emreme memo wonkwa fa udin dia do amankwa ye noa ene ebebo. Thank you. That's Jamila too. Ma hwehwe wache o wa hina champion. Thank you. Vakwava kalamala ye no ye beda abo e Kumase enuka so de baba na ede na aba me de baba simple it ends there ni abodi and ade menka hu asa se mo ko fa mu die hu bia free baby na mo de ba this year yanso so and this house wa hwe ba ko din se Lamborghini se dio Lamborghini dani telemintim se intimintim yeah Alaji done that thank you abraphobia wa na hoko eye piaga ene kofre wo mo ba se o medidi matem eye piaga won na eye sa ade no ena me ka se mu pom no mfiri a mo se o yenya no won se won na eye sa ensem hunu no so all right, thank you. Why langubu said damn langubu dani telemi timenti said yay. Here could El feel new love yay. To be honest with you, Tibrukusu, Sammy's place. Remember, so that's right. Where I have I mean suja. Asa mon limited dino a year erne r a woman no mon limited sa dino kwajo bonsu anase bia asamoa anase ejei fast wa bakubi enti wa de makati no se ye be de pa bo de di kan no the first name ye be da bo sa I jump wait say serenity you said the serenity makati no ye be da bo masa mo ko fefa din bia ba se ne Facebook din ye beja abone aturu nyina agum no ase me duru a me mamo ha o me chiachi obi bia eno ano no sa kwa we o East London ma time ni din ni sa kwa me hwase ho hwe dan ho sa akwa o East London me mpese me boni din ni de problem bia aba me mpa he bia awie ye nso pese atoi me mpa Kiakai oboa dear bay jai oboa udini de hu te siakai enye die hia ni ti udini so enye die hia ni ti dini so tete so nye die hia ni ufie di nkura afayo Nija yeah. Yeah. Kwame also manya ye dia be ba ne nye. Ba ku aba say all trust no. Hey, ba ku aba de chenkuri. All right, so madam nyina say na wie. Maka chere mo say fight no. Afiaso asnega de no. Pacho fatuo. Me nua ba afiaso asnega so ebu afupa na awo abo papon. Them nonsense no a ekozi no o mother side no a ya nya ohwe no o father side ye dem kwase aden ewo ho. Wo di free fonka. Don't say abo papon could destroy a friend say nana kredu. Ai abo papon. Wo di free fonka enu otwa me osada pasa ana okohwirisi MPP mu se oya santini onipa da se ne wonam wiase wagimi ntini woni principles woni adwene de nante se ade we megidi edin emro megidi me no matter how eya mebubefu NDC me dak asore na mani nte kra na busa me de obetimi aye o my way ya minim clear in my mind that NDC betimi aye. The worst thing in my life is just to walk away quietly, but not to walk away back to MPP. Why give me about them tinoa? Only principles we are say. And what the funka games. And what should we see a year MPP? Now NDC for the MPP. Yeah, MPP do omunyo. And my sister, if you ask nigga say. As oh momra monko bro igawa mi monko
so wo Ghana gas on di nkrofo ma na promise wo mo se obe mo adwuma ba wo ma wo mo ba wo mi ana ka cho se mo Ghana gas on wo so bempa o be se wo di wo bi no mpenya wo ti wie yi na di e ba wo mi ana kai ba wo mi ana ka cho se wo ne ma enwo ba wo nhwe wo mo wo nta aduane mo mo di mebo ba wo mi ana ka cho se ma efiamfa girl mmerɛw na wudi ni wi awa ma ne fake check ba wo mi ana ka asasa ne cho wo di aji bo ba wo mi adi biem network bo ba wo mi adi biem why wo say wo ka no kore baby a bin bia wo si ho. If you want to follow Kennedy, however, you contributed to our loss. What Sankwala 50 ID one Ghana gas one. You stop 50 family from voting. Shut the fuck up. What's them catch on? Now when you share Sabaku for Kwano, compare no. What's the idea? Wobana when you ask me to no. Because let's risk a coma a girl to data. What do you mean the local school? Would Jimmy no? Baba will hear him. Also, Baba. A down say be one waka said about whom you know. You have me to deal with. Would you? And that one, no, and if I got to you so time try to about me. I will be a catch us out what Ghana gas when you didn't grow for my. Now promise you one more sell them more.
Yeah, MPP, yeah, MPP, yeah, aye. MPP was when you sway. Ah, me bomo when you so. MPP was. Hey, now every free anchor. Jam. Hey, politics, you're fucking. Good idea, go for. Yeah, tell behind the scene. Can't tell behind the scene. And can you tell behind the scene of and can you? Jam, WWE, on Kadabako. Jam. Hey. Now, God, they got true JM, no crab behind the scene. Okay. No, God, they got two behind the. You got two JM, no behind the scene. Okay, come here, me didn't go concert. Good evening, what have you had? One connected a software no. And papa, so no, your software say, yeah. I'm Panti. Najigas, I want to hear more. One of your Najigas, no money, cum chacha, no, I didn't want to hear more. That is the problem. I didn't want to hear more. That is where the thing. Small boy, you don't know that thing. I am teaching you that thing. You know. That is where the problem is. MPP na ayeka. Ay. Wa abo papo. Wadem kwasi asem se friend isimu. Hwe, kwame. Wa mo hwirisi ya no mo hwirisi ya no. Wa mo bada mo. Wa mo hwirisi ya no mo hwirisi ya no. Sa for no no mo di agora. Omo ni principles 1 e wo wiase. Ohwirisia, no ohwirisia, ohwirisia, no ohwirisia, ohwirisia, no ohwirisia. They don't have principles. Say, or no abo papa say, or say, or no, or see nipa say, any dinner you people say 350 million, say 500 million, 770,000, 666 say. Yeah. Well, but when someone bass or goose, who may get near free party no more. Hey, Bakwame, Abwa Ponso, a bema, would the answer, Uber who respond or the baby or more? Abwa Papon. Now, Papon, Kwan and ne, a Kokwan, you don't teach now, pound for pound. Abwa Papon. Obet to be warm, Uber said by Ochna. On the Monday, no, me catch it for me catch himself fighting able Boba. Now, me arrange Niama Wetri. Yes, Shaniama Wetri. Yes, Shaniama Wetri. Now, free Monday, then run and then you why yes, papa. And why yes, papa. What can I say free Fafa Borno? Why you back with me? What they are forced by feature? Ose na nim fia se ahwea ba. Oh. Ago prama so nya agro. Okata che every fa pajanity ba kumienu. Wa biem wode aba fia so snega. Fia so snega je wadare ne ho boko. Ba bia da ni hwere di osu ba mpafia na ni hwe. Wo bia mu mano. Wo bia mu mano. Oba da ye. Ago prama so nya. And now, Payega, aye, Osman Paji Bono, Bakumian, yes, our pajanity, why never, Obiama, what's a ye, and then they are coming to our promeso. Yay, and try a den. Can I just qua, Fabano Coanim, who bet me. Fabano Coanim was a Jamaican Quanco, Mebamba, or Wabatani, Konamuka, my dear mano. Yay, Brachampos, Yababa. I can't for the Japatino. Why never Bakumienu, Wakibono, or Quanadimbako, or Quanadimbako, if yes was the Gatian was it my money for Quasia Quetri, from 4. Hey, Osman Papa it was a referee, so the red. Get away your fucking, so the red, mammy. Was it a BJ show red? Bakumienu, why never? I just have Wajibono. Hey. On the mestro, yes. What's that? What did I just have one day? What you bako? What you Professor Okoida 7 and much honor on anybody near papa. And then Yasam Kumao. Yay. Party Negu. Amwako Baso said the songs. We said the boot. MPF, National Patriotic Front for. One more banner part so. Abantu and otherwise. 1 year. Akukudan. Bakumienu. Okoda Nimra no Abanachi. Hey! I go from Varoso by your den. Ah, Jessewa. Ah! 38 no. By 2028, dear, I can't be fee. They can't be fee. Yeah. Them fucking things now, 80 or over many side. Funka games, no. Now, I did group up on the side. But to saw me, no saw ya. You better saw me, ya to saw ya. What producer block will be block no. Party nagu. Ogo ya nkrofo a mo pe national chairman. Ene nkrofo mo pe your friend say national organizer. Now raho. Ah, party nagu. Egu. The only lucky Oma yana say NDC phoning bonidi. Me I've known said Omuka go NDC so from 79 and yana cre. NDC phoning bonidi. And because se kwame se me pa na melody NDC 57 38 near good party no within 2 weeks now for party for bana day. Ezo muguno baby on beguno they just say because look Kwame what ayakao MB people omo ya neck meeting omo say party no omo ya neck meeting so omo ya neck meeting na be say no more we invaso be na also we no omo ya neck meeting invaso bi ani so Akufo-Addo no na agu party no wa said and wa say party no obeto party no say say na tia ko beti bi dey win elections agu party no eno mo say before odi yare ayo no sa before no na kire baabi abekwa akopɛ aduro meboa before na abekwa ba yenti aboa papo on baomia on se baomia de enya owia no ama me aboa papo ne wuntumi wo sisifia ne bi wo sisifia ne bi na wo
that Akufo-Addo will share the background and you know the agitations for freedom and justice, fighting for a lot of things for this country. People thought that he has done well without to rule this country. The president that never was. So people were thinking he has to come and win. But this time around, on a normal change, look at the perception and the political atmosphere and the whole, you know, there are so many things that is going on in this country. Ghanaians are getting, the youth for this country, they're losing interest in politics. The LPP party for the first time in a taxi driver. Okay, Mr. Bempa, for the first time I'm to Obama NDC, LPP. Or you need card. The reason is that Yaya and find the right candidate that you want to come and vote for. And these are evidence on the ground. God is my witness. It's a new joke. Say you better you can someone actually you do about 3 times and you do about 4 times and it's way and way. That is not the thing that we are saying. We are listening to the ordinary Ghanaian people. What they are saying, maybe their opinion, my co-grounds are their mom folk, and I make a opinion. It's got nothing to do with Professor Marco Committee.
No, but make you are jumping the gun.
You're politicians, you're a political party. What do you say? Mimpe we na storm on your doors.
Right.
When I never been a busa, but what just your and what busa mean, I'm there to say the future of MPP depend on these 2 gentlemen. And has made it emphatic. And now I'm saying, I'm saying, me call ground so taxi driver no be who usu bempa onim say MPP ni usu bempa no ba usu bempa mo amfa so mesi ama ye to aba and we busa me the reason why na me chew the reason why it's got nothing to do with Professor Michael Committee. This is everywhere. People, I was in New York. I was almost heckled by Ghanaian community in New York. Say ye two mu for amuntu ko tare radio so am kanse mu fa so mesi mra Kennedy Japan mra ye beto aba. And it's not a joke that I'm sitting here talking about something. I'm talking about what I am hearing. And God is my witness. I'm not going
so
to
you agree that
talking about anything.
So you admit
yes
and agree. Said 2024 no. You present
Hey, Kwame, the way as our boy we see etimi gg bawomia ho pa, but I think say politics. So Ghana for mutimi. Say politics ankasa no. Kwame, yenim entro dine adefe no. Say yenya baby anhye da ni wiase asay. Because you see, me, when I don't like a candidate, Ubehu says, yeah, some pet candidate, maybe what MPP mu, Naminim say, Aqua ya dene kono, Emfa, enye ye. Minimum go jina platform so was me home. But you see, Em's a politicians, or money Jim Crawford, or Mupebi be a dihu. That is what I've come to understand. Yeah. Politicians pen Crawford, Mupebi be a di. What they bomemrane. Aqua when some pan what can for a Baubian. Dambizaya. Oh, Quamonia penitentiary nibi. If you are checking on the Sergio Mania Bay. Abu National Deputy Communications a Director, MPP. But unma dear be a misro. Unim dear Kwame, a dear be a misro. Minia a Okatachisu Kasim before Baumiao, and ya say a friend is a Abuapa Punmako yi tape no. I Miss Rom for I swear running you. I swear running your cry. Sasa Kwabno say a very crook guy. Also Bampadi crook, yaka crook, criminal. Na no ya me Michelle obi okasa fast na misro no okasa we wa hunu budget bi wo Kennedy no side na Kennedy ni bra champion no omo ye criminals chain no yeah wamo ube bra pa so obedi wo musika omo no Oma ben pa. Tiam se ntokwa bone na menu anaka no. Na Kwame. Atie for mebo assemble so ansa na me ne honorable asafo agi akodi nkomo. Ehia me. Kwame otumfo no ho. Konongo story no ho. Fa to o mame. Fa ye no to o mame. Mame mbo galamse asem no so. I think, sir, for the past 1 week, you know improvement and kakra. For the past 1 week, you know improvement. Akono omuguso, and I am say year juma omuguso. Makachre mo na makachre NDC aban. Yeah, JM, Papa J. Adia esi Ghana, Emma Sebe, former President Rawlings, the late. She say Ghana ni bia bo ni diana was sorry ejina hono. Wanya matrama kwayo. ye won kwase asem bi wo wa obi di a ye nya matramakwe especially when the whole Ghana ye nyina ya no akọ bankro mu se ade we edi enya. And let me tell you the difference between the MPP approach and NDC approach in this Galamsey fight. Ansana nketechire no wombe jai kasani dede nketechire. The reason why Ghanaians were angry with Akufo-Addo administration was that Akufo-Addo and Bawumia Darko, they were directly involved in Galamsey illegal mining. Gabi stupid boy no, sa Gabi stupid boy no. Or no, sa kwasiasa no, kwasiampenisa no. Wamuna na yes ade no. They were doing it. And you say be a MPP buy na Galamsey anyhow. Na Galamsey wo ho. Na Galamsey e wo ho. Galamsey nya MPP na de ba Ghana. I mean, yenyen kwala. We should be clear on this, and there are certain things here no correct. Anya MPP na de Galamsey e ba Ghana. Galamsey wo Ghana da. Tama na Cape Coast na brofo no sesa sikagete wo mpoano kra no. Na mini Galamsey. Oti ase eduru ba bi no mu se ase de machine tu ko fom na na first plan croford do mo sasesa ni nyina ebia. But the problem wa Ghana ha with the MPP administration was that the MPP government was involved in the Galamsey. Say JM enum ba ye na JM no matimi afa national security cars eko ewrem say omo de kwa to Galamsey. How? Na national security for afa eye cars every eye Jubilee House na omo de ko ewrem atiwa na ya che wo mo na boys na threaten say ye nyai wo mo a omo bebu bodin. Based on that na ya yi na napon head of transport a Flagstaff House ya yi na di because ono na ya so release cars no e ma boys no e de call atiwa forest. How? So that is the issue. And when I know you obia bufuno, obia ka say Galamsey, but aye omwa. Go and watch the gold mafia. Then Akufo-Addo beka so beko court no went to court. He was the one. Akufo-Addo was the one. Onu mu na yes Galamsey no. Gold mafia Al Jazeera eguye president animu ase went me anya ho hwe yet kroma eko wusi na or threaten journalist mentioning Gabi Darko that Gabi and a kingpin in Galamsey no Gabi no abo no alenke Bawumia office. Look, yatia, me bobie, wachire bi, ni say, you empirical evidence, say and this ni appointee way na to Galamsey. Why should I sit here and shoot the person? Mabadam, and I'm yare, and I'm magrim yamia. Miami old man Julius Debra onim, say ye onwa pokura ponwa, and yadia bobie din hobechano. Because look, we can't support people to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. We can't do it. Now, check this. Maka same way actually NDC penny for. They should listen to me, please. Yeah, the story be to us say Ghana Web. Konongo Traditional Council hands over alleged Galamsey kingpin to police. And this story was written, I think, on Monday, right? So this is the full story. The Konongo Traditional Council in the Ashanti region has handed over Mr. Kwabena Amofa known as Alaji, to the police for questioning and possible prosecution over his alleged involvement in illegal mining activities in the Asante Achim Central Municipality. Mr. Amofai is suspected to be a key figure behind the rising galamsey operations in Konongo, which have caused significant environmental degradation. So it goes on and on and on. Okay, so hold on for me. Now, Kwame, as somewhere me carry an amount for video no. The Americans say until said they will deal with the main culprits, the main people, kingpins. I could done no a walk romano. Say JM to be the next from Shas or jelly be a jelly a him for. Ubas and Colano would dear training in a bear study. Kwame, as anti for your Kasabi, yes, war, canity, the Akanina, a homa. But no boy can water so far as I need to do honor, forget it. Obey to be a cop. Me bacho track, track, trailer no. Say Nitino, a movie. Trailer no be a movie. And to me, if you want to stop a truck moving, just what do Nitino, Ejano, and sana ni trailer no a day. Nitini jina and then the trailer ni jina. We your common sense. I remember common sense. Oh, and Tina Rollins every O level form 5. Not in so Nyansa. Eche one more professors so my bedi Ghana so ne doctors near and Tina Rollins no Nyansa. Your common sense. Governance your common sense. And so be catch them say, I remember to the tip pine one. Let me say, Uti no a power no. And they say, Uti power because you don't want to do the right thing. You are being compromised. You see, Kwame, on says you busa sama. Now so you be a no kwafwa. They want me a yes and no. The moment you start struggling to answer, now to ya. But when you are a truthful